Two. What are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I've lost control of my life.
It's not 4 a.m.
Jesus Christ! Everyone's getting. I'm so sorry. Elliot's level was like at the absolute literal top. I'm so sorry. Elliot.
We're getting double audio. Oh no, is Elliot broadcasting the Discord audio?
I just muted him already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God. We don't have to, he can't hear what we say. Wait, what is muted?
I just muted it on OBS too, so.
Okay.
It's our mutual fault,
getting,
but I can't mute you until like I go to the source, you know?
Right.
Because OBS is stupid with audio.
Before we get too far into this, chat, I know some of you have gotten your hands on some games before their street date. If you post spoilers in John's server, I will ban you on the spot.
Yeah, we have a very strict zero tolerance on spoilers for a couple of games that have broken street date.
If you post spoilers, that will be the final frontier.
Consider it a bad omen.
Oh, I was thinking Pokemon.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
I'm assuming we're on the feed itself. I can't see the stream. I don't have the stream on.
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
All right. Welcome back, everybody, to Crash Team Racing. We are now at Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped, or just Crash Bandicoot Warped, whatever tickles your fancy.
Warped.
It is now myself.
No, John.
Whoa,
John,
what's up?
You have to say it correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Crash Bandicoot Warped!
There you go.
Okay. Right there.
That hurt.
I'm sorry.
That fucking hurt, dude.
See, that was sabotage.
See, this is why we need Trav. He can scream every 5
That
seconds.
I sounded like the guy from SpongeBob when he was trying to resuscitate SpongeBob.
Why? Why?
What the? Anyway, we're ready to get things going. Crash Bandicoot 3 100%. It's me and Elliot. We're both playing the game. Elliot, are you ready to go? I'm assuming you're highlighting a new game.
Too?
Yeah, I'm playing too.
No.
Oh shit!
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a race.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
it should be.
race against time. All right.
I'm not
in.
fucking being gaslit here, right? There's 2 screens on the thing, right?
I don't even have the stream open. I didn't even. I wasn't.
One
Oh.
says
Yeah,
Johnny,
it's me.
one
Yeah,
says
it's me.
Elliot.
Yeah, this is a race.
Nobody told me.
All right, Elliot.
But
I'm
a
assuming
special
you're hovering
race to see
over-
who's the
See who's the
fastest.
fastest.
I'm assuming you're hovering over new game.
Elliot's
Yeah.
hovering over
Come on, Elliot.
The toilet.
new game. No.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked, shark.
All right, Elliot, you ready to go?
Elliot, is he alive? Like his?
Yeah, did he just
What's
die?
happening?
His
Yeah, I
feet-
just died.
Well, then answer the question. Are you good to go?
Oh.
Well, I couldn't answer if I died.
He can't answer whether he's dead.
Like he,
I have
like
it hovering
we couldn't
over
hear him,
disabled.
and like his feed disappeared. So like like Elliot, like did you get like abducted? Abducted?
What are you
Abducted.
hovering over, Elliot?
The toilet.
Disable
Action is a
autosave.
good game.
Disable. Don't disable autosave. Fucking.
Okay, so overwrite save. Okay.
Yeah, override it. All right, I'm going. Go,
right.
go.
Skipping cutscenes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
Cool, cool,
speed
cool,
run.
cool, cool, cool.
Whoops.
Is that a speed watch?
Speed
That
sit
we're
around.
watching on 2 times speed. People do that.
I do that.
Like people
I
will
can't.
legit just. I can't do it either. People will just set the speed to like 1.25 or some other shit.
Just sort of speed watch something.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, Elliot, this is also 100%.
I know.
So you gotta go for everything. What? What happened? What?
told me.
Good luck.
God damn it.
What happened? What?
No, I think he's just joking about
So,
like Elliot had no idea.
No,
What,
I see the
what?
fucking Twitch stream, and I look at the bottom right corner, Cheyenne, and then like parentheses Jason. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh.
And then I see 450, and I look back.
Who took my PayPal?
He's just turn around.
She
and
took the
look at
fucking
it.
PayPal, Luigi.
Kids on me. She turned the kids on me. Turn the kids on you, mate. He turned them on me.
Come quick, the germs have reproduced.
And then she's like, "Did you check the comment?" And I'm thinking to myself, "This better be fucking good."
The gerbils are reproduced.
Which
And then the
breakfast
comments
cereal
just-
mascot do you think have committed the most crimes?
Tony the Tiger.
Tiger, yeah.
I would say Captain Crunch.
You think? Yeah.
No, I don't think he's actually committed crimes, but he has absolutely ruined
Should
people's
be.
lives.
How's he? Oh no, I mean no, not
No,
on
he
there.
didn't ruin people's lives. He ruins
I
people's
meant the mic.
gums.
Yeah, you might want to talk
He's
into it.
gotta have
Oh, I
injured-
didn't know I was still on the mic.
Yeah, he's gotta have
a
injured
crime.
thousands of people.
No, Jason, I'm just like the comment. This better be fucking good, and all it is just Among Us.
Oh, God.
I mean, the Trix Rabbit is the Trix Rabbit's trying to steal from them, but he never gets it.
No, he never gets it.
If he ended up with the
To be
cereal,
fair though, I mean those kids are dicks.
Intent to steal.
They don't deserve
Play
it.
the Prince of Bel-Air clip about this.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
Hold
getting
on,
at.
wait a minute. Tony enabled a suicide bomber.
Oh, God.
Wait.
I'll be honest with you. I think Lucky is probably the most dangerous one
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen those kids in repeat commercials.
Oh my God.
So
And they're
I'm
never at
pretty
their own
sure-
house or anything. They're in a
it's
strange
always-
land.
It's always somewhere else, right? They're always after his Lucky Charms. He's got motive.
He's the one who
And we
committed the
don't-
murder.
And we don't ever see them again. I mean, for
a long time.
Am I just supposed to believe that they magically disappeared? Something happened to those kids.
They're on wanted posters everywhere.
Something happened
you
to
know
those
what? You know
milk
what's
cartons.
You know what's at the end of the rainbow? The bodies. That's
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
You don't actually want to find it.
No. You ever see those kids on the
Gave me
milk
nightmares.
You ever see those kids on the milk
Having to witness
That
an
goes with
injustice
the
like
cereal
that.
in the morning.
Oh,
There you go.
no.
Hang on, I got that clip ready to go.
Oh,
For a long time, it gave me nightmares. Having to witness an injustice like that. It was a constant reminder of how unfair this world can be. And I could still hear them taunting him. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. How come they just couldn't give him some cereal?
Get older. I'm asking myself the same thing. Just give the guy some fucking cereal.
it's not like he's asking for a lot.
I used to joke, like, just go and buy the cereal, and then if the kids try and take it from you, call the cops.
Yeah,
Cereal?
exactly.
Cereal? In this economy?
Yeah.
Don't you know how
name
expensive
brand?
milk is?
Yeah, name brand. Maybe he buys some vegetable flavored trucks.
He's a poor kid from a bad neighborhood. That's what he is.
Or
Oh, actually, speaking of which, General Mills has made an announcement like today that they're announcing miniature versions of all their cereal. So essentially, they're going to have Cocoa Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and Trix available in like miniature balls.
Isn't that just those? Oh, you
Isn't
mean
that
like
just
they're
those
miniaturizing the cereal itself?
They're essentially making like them all into like little balls, like smaller than like the balls that already
Oh,
exist.
well, that's so boring.
They figured out a way to sell you less food for
Oh,
more
yeah.
money.
Right. I thought you were talking
Shrinkflation.
about like,
Like
isn't that just the
everybody else
variety packs? But it's like, no, you're talking about like the actual cereal
Yeah.
itself being miniaturized.
Shrinkflation.
Oh, do you guys want to hear something
Shit, General
funny?
Mills. Yeah, what's going on?
So it turns out that I wasn't really playing that game, right? Apparently, you can use WASD and not the arrow keys, which is great.
How are you playing the game?
Oh, she was cross-handed. She was using the her right hand on the alphabetical section of the keyboard to do like the commands, and using her left hand on the arrow keys.
You were mousing. I didn't even realize you were mouse and keyboard.
I mean, I did
Yep.
see the mouse pointer on her screen a couple of times, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I just took that as her just like selecting stuff from the menu. Man, I'm surprised you went that long.
It wasn't. To be honest, I tried playing it like with WASD now, and I'm not having a good time because I can't think like that. But
Can we all agree that wireless mice should be called hamsters?
yeah.
I'm okay with
Wireless
that.
mics.
Mice.
No, mice. Mice.
They-
Oh,
The
yeah.
gerbils
yeah.
are reproduced.
All right. And get back to some of these donations. $5 from Punish Nadia. Just to ask, because this is my first time being at one of these, are we automatically entered into the raffle if we donate, or do we have to donate a specific amount? I would like to be in one for the Xbox Series console. You're just automatically entered in the eligible raffle.
Don't,
as long
don't
as you meet the
certain
minimum
things-
donation required.
Yeah, don't certain things need like $50 donations? Like, so
Yeah.
there is a minimum
Yeah.
donation amount.
Yeah, there's a minimum to get up to a certain point, but once you reach that point, you're entered into whatever.
Yeah.
The Switch Raphael.
No Switch though.
Switch.
No Switch.
Tangled
Switch
Wires
Tango.
donates $50. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. Curious to know if anyone has ever lucked out and found an elusive game or games for a good deal. I know personally I once went to a Goodwill and bought Black Label Silent Hill 2, Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy X for $15 total.
Oh my
Keep up
God.
the excellent work, and I would like to be entered for the Series X.
See, the funny thing is like when I go to Goodwills and stuff, I don't look for games. I look for yarn.
I also don't look
I
for
heard urine.
games. Unless there's like an
Yeah,
obvious
I'm always
like.
burned. I'm always burned looking for games, so I don't do that anymore.
Because whenever you look, it's like, oh, there's 25 copies of Madden 09. Like, okay.
John Madden.
I mean, Uncle's had good luck looking for games. He found.
I used to go very regularly, so I used to find. I mean, I've had pretty major finds there. I mean, I never found like a stadium events or anything, but I did. I think one of my best finds was they had an NES with 16 games. It was 15 or 16 games for $100, but some of the games were a complete in-box Final Fantasy.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
There were a couple other box games, and then a Dragon Warrior 4 that there was also a game, the Game Genie with the book, but in the book was the manual for Dragon Warrior 4. So that was probably one of the better finds. But I did have other finds. I had some, I think I got
The Pokemon games is I think is your best find.
The Pokemon games I had. It was a DS in one of the cases, and they had it behind the case. Like it had the pouch and all. So I was like, let me check this out.
Nice pouch you got there.
They open it up. They give it to me to check out. They knew me there, so they knew that they could just hand it off to me and I'd be fine. I opened it up and games fell out of it.
Oh my
so I was
God.
like, wow, okay, so it was full of games. Most of it was crap. It was like Ninja Turtles and stuff, but then there was Pokemon X and Y,
Oh my God.
Pokemon White and White 2, I think.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like the big ones.
Pokemon Gold, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver.
Jesus.
No, two
Now
Heart
I'm
Gold.
sad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, two
There were
Heart Golds,
Heart
maybe.
Golds. So, and a few other ones. There were
And
some
you
other
got
ones, too.
Alpha Sapphire, or no, Omega Ruby.
Yeah.
Some poor
Omega
kid was
Ruby.
looking
Omega
for that
Ruby.
shit.
So, what I did was I gave Ben a couple of them. There were one or two. Which one did I give you?
I think I took Omega Ruby and Heart Gold.
And Heart Gold. I kept the ones that I didn't have, and then I traded the rest to GameStop, and I think I got like $70 or $80 in credit.
Jeez.
For those. Yeah, that was probably one of my better ones.
Yeah, my best thrifting find this year. I found a lot of good shit this year. Like,
You expect all this luck for the next 10 years.
yeah, around here we have this place that's been popping up called Second Avenue
Oh,
Thrifts.
yeah.
So
I
it's,
love Second Avenue.
Yeah.
They have a lot of good things in general.
Here
not
are
just
some of the
games.
things I got in this year. I got a I think cost-wise, this is the best thing I found there. I found like a Corsair like 100 RGB. I forget what the hell the model number is,
Yeah.
But it's like one of like their best keyboards for like $20 in the box, practically brand new. It's like a $250 keyboard I got.
Yeah.
Has RGB, has like the optical mechanical switches. It's at the K100 RGB, I think it might be. Let's see, I got 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM in the box from Corsair for like $40. Let's see. I got a few cool old films from them, and my favorite one as of late, I found a it was the last SKU of the Fat PS3. I found it working with DualShock 3 controllers that actually work, cables and like everything you could possibly need for $50.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, it was funny. Like right before I went there, I was sitting at like lunch. I was like, oh crap! I bought my PS3 in storage. I need it for my party. There's no way how I can unbury this thing. So I'm like, oh, let me see if I can find a PS3 on Marketplace and whatnot. Then I go to the thrift store. I'm like, son of a bitch, there's a PS3, and one I've actually wanted.
My PS3, I never had a PS3 when it was active, and then not last year, the year before, it might have been I think it was 2020. I went and they had the fat PS3, so I was like, oh okay, for $20, it was just the console, so I was like, I'll pick it up, why not? I go to a different Goodwill because I have two of them within range.
Yeah.
So I went to another one. They also had a PS3, but the Slim. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy the Slim because the Slim works better. So then I just ended up with two PS3s. I go back 2 weeks later, they've got one of the backwards compatible fat PS3s.
Damn.
So I bought that one. Damn. But I played that for a while, and we were playing it on stream, and it did start to yellow light.
Uh-oh.
So I was like, okay, so that's kind of a bummer. So but I still have, and the Slim works perfectly fine. Like for the little bit of PS3 stuff that I have, the Slim is the one that I use.
That actually reminds me when we were doing
Later, Sherry.
When we did our first run of L.A. Noire, we did it on my backwards compatible PS3.
That's right.
And then during the process of recording the LP, a day we weren't recording, my PS3 decides to yellow light.
Remember that? Yeah. We had,
so I had to play all the way back to where we left off.
You had to work your way back up there. I do remember that. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
I'm like, motherfucker.
Do you remember what was the sharp turn button for the jet ski?
There isn't any.
You just do it.
Are you sure? I thought you just could do it.
Oh wait, you're on the jet ski too. You're on
I don't think there's a sharp turn per se.
Yeah,
you just turn as you normally would.
Right.
Okay. Because I fucking missed a bot.
I know. All of them, I just missed one so far.
Oh no, his game crashed.
It's a glitch.
All right, so this is Elliot's chance.
Kind of a question.
I remember.
Right.
I want to go back to do a video game deal because I remember back before Skyward Sword HD was announced, I wanted a copy of the Wii version, and apparently I kind of got lucky with GameStop because with the game not only did it have apparently the orchestra CD that these games would come with. I look at the instruction manual, and there's just a Wii copy of Twilight Princess in it.
Damn!
And I didn't expect to find that in there as
Can
well.
someone look up a price of Majora's Mask Gold card?
Oh god.
Oh jeez, I got it.
Majora's Mask Gold? Was there a gold?
Card. Yeah, on a gold card.
The one with the
N64.
holographic?
Yeah, the one with the holographic cover. Yes.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh yeah. Gold.
Oh, I wanted to start playing Legend of Zelda games because I've never actually played any of them. So I was like, oh, I have a DS and a 3DS. Maybe I can find some games for them. Holy hell, so expensive. Exorbitantly expensive.
It looks like. Oh, I'm only finding non-hollows.
Yeah, it's.
I'm good.
I think Majora's Mask is
Like
one of
60
those
bucks.
rare
I'm
cases.
seeing it for 60 bucks.
60 bucks. Okay. No, because I think there was a very limited gray cart run of the game with non-holographic cover. I think that has more value than the actual gold cart.
Yeah, it does.
But 60 bucks though, for it nowadays. I spent $5 on mine.
Oh wow!
I got it from my mom and pop store.
Aww.
Which speaking of, I was gonna say, I think my best find from in general, was at that mom and pop store actually.
Yeah.
That place on 5th Street.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a black label copy of Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1. And I got that for $10.
I think mine was a Salvation Army way back in the day.
Where's the bot? There's no bot.
And I still don't know how I really found it. Wind Waker in the plastic wrap, $5.
Nice. Not bad.
Actually, some cool just gaming related finds I found in the past year or so. I found the PlayStation television, the 3D display they had.
Oh yeah.
I found that for $50. I was like, oh, this is so cool. It's actually useful for it was in the stream setup last year because it's a good little TV to have.
Yeah.
And then this year I found the accompanying soundbar that Sony was selling.
Nice.
And it actually doesn't sound half bad. So at this point, I can actually build like that, like the ultimate PS3.
Okay. Tiny's just been beaten.
All right.
Yeah, I beaten Tiny, but I got to go back and do making waves again because I missed a box.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you already beat the game? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
good.
one of the best things like I ever found, and this wasn't at a thrift store. I was walking out of I don't know, something along one of our local strip malls or whatever, and I see a Pokemon Diamond on the ground. I'm like, oh my god, some kid's gonna be so
Oh my god, I
sad.
found a diamond on the ground.
No, Pokemon Diamond. And like,
man.
I was so guilty. I
beat me to
held
the
on to it
pond.
for a while.
Is there one around that pirate ship?
But
I
honestly,
remember dropping.
Yeah. What a coincidence! I happen to lose one.
No, I lost a copy of Pearl, not Diamond.
Whoops.
Well,
Oh darn, you lost your
I
pearls.
That's not worth as much.
Find it.
You see,
In more-
I lost my copy of Diamond way back in the day. I don't know how that went down to Michigan to like Philadelphia, but I believe that to be my copy.
Sounds like a song to me.
Listen though, if it's in Philadelphia, I'm not your girl, buddy.
All right, $5 from Ian Bow. Probably the last voice request, I think, until I think of something. I ran this familiar request through Google Translate until I got this. Can Johnny as Richter, and probably not now because John's playing the game, Johnny as Richter do a Christopher Walken impression?
God.
And Greg as Dracula do a Borat impression. I'll put it in the next donation because space limits. Oh, and then they put
Now this
in the
shit is
next.
becoming like an impromptu version of Who's Line.
Yeah, I mean that happens every year.
Yeah, this is pretty much standard for donations.
Yeah. Okay. So then there's a breakdown of it here. So we'll try to remember to go back to it if when John gets a chance.
Yeah.
$5 from Des. Hey Greg, that person who spoke of the preacher and C words, I think he meant the cum preacher. And that clip was played in a previous charity stream during 2 games, Metroid and Kirby, I believe.
Then the wise men had to come.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jesus came. He said, I've done my part. Now
You come.
So I needed to come. So I needed to come.
Parik the Irish donates $10 and says, "Hey, back with another donation. I was in work when I made the first one, so I missed a lot tonight. Hoping I can catch more of this tonight and tomorrow. Question for y'all: what's your favorite comfort food? Something that's easy to make."
So this is.
I love me a good old fully
Homemade macaroni and cheese. God damn it!
I was gonna say, I think
Fettuccine
he's still
Alfredo.
feeling some animosity for the mac and cheese.
Oh,
Baked mac and cheese is
for
so
me,
good.
Just some regular spaghetti for me. Is always
Yeah, I was gonna
mine.
say it's between mac and cheese and spaghetti.
Honestly, for me, if I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna cheat and say something frozen, like a frozen pizza or something. Just something that I can just throw it, and that's why I like for all we joke about with the mac and cheese and stuff, that's what I like about comfort food is that it's usually really easy.
Yeah.
So for me, one of the comforts is a frozen pizza. I throw it in the oven. Maybe I put some garlic powder.
Oh,
on
you're
top
making
or
it
something, but-
fancy. I see.
Yeah,
Making a lot of work out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
I
But
thought
yeah,
it was
just
supposed to
something
be simple to
something
make.
easy.
So
It's
I
simple.
just imagine Greg like the salt soup, but with the garlic
Seasoning his
powder.
frozen pizzas.
Yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. More, it's not, 5 layers and crumbly breadcrumb top, and just frozen pizza. Throw a frozen pizza in there. Throw
Donate
some
Gusado is
chicken
always my
tenders.
comfort food.
my favorite is I wouldn't say it's easy per se, but we have something called Jeff's Stew in my family, which is literally anything in the closet that's in a can, throw it in there, throw some sausage in and some pineapples, like canned pineapples, and some broth, and it's like that's it. That's all it is. It's literally a jamble.
It's what we're having for dinner tonight.
I think I just saw the saddest possible thing you could eat.
What?
What did you eat for dinner? I microwaved some chicken broth and drank it.
All right. To be fair, it was in a crock pot. Don't go.
No,
that
I'm not.
way.
No, I'm not calling. I just feel like that's like probably like the lowest form of eating. Like you're just down to like a
My-
can of chicken broth, and it's like, welp.
My existence is minor.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
I mean, the sad existence food is usually like ramen. I think that's the one that everybody's like, oh
Ramen,
yeah.
Pop-Tarts, and
Hey,
Power Rangers.
spicy ramen is a gift. Don't go distant.
See, I can't just have like the store ramen anymore. I always get a massive headache when I eat that.
So
Is it the sodium levels?
Maybe, yeah, it might be. Honestly.
Your body's crying out. Please stop.
Please.
Please.
Honestly, just
please.
as cheap, my guy.
Actual food. I beg of you.
Atmosphere.
Real sustenance.
No, I got it figured out.
Oh, okay.
Ganegisado, like 8 hours in the crock pot, is my favorite comfort food because I can put that in early in the morning.
Yeah,
and
you
just
can
forget
throw it
about
in
the
and
whole
just
day.
crock pot it. Yeah, that does make it kind of easier.
See, I like boiled guisado more personally.
It depends on the cut of the meat that you're using. Like, are you talking white meat or dark meat?
Some kind of meat.
Balls.
Is it even chicken, Elliot?
Balls.
Yeah. Are you using thigh? Are you using breast, drumsticks?
Chicanery.
Drumsticks.
Dark meat.
Dark meat.
That's dark meat.
He's just like,
if I have the prep time to beat my meat, I'll do a shepherd pie.
Excuse me?
Oh, shepherd pie is really good.
Comfort food.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just trying it.
So I needed
dinner said
to
come.
come.
Jesus. I didn't know this, but you come. Yes, I did.
Pumpkin Fox donates $10 and says, donation and question once more. Who here in the stream has played Advance Wars? Oh crap, hold on.
Yes.
After the remake got delayed, I got incredibly sad, waiting for a day when the final release date would be announced. Keep being awesome, guys. Have you guys ever played Advance Wars?
No, I was never interested.
I haven't.
I was looking forward to the remake, and you know, Russia, and all of a sudden now we have no. I'll be honest with you. I really think that one day we're gonna get an announcement, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Advance Wars is coming out next week.
That game is gonna get shadow released, and it's going
just
to
gonna get
bomb.
shadow dropped.
Yeah, it's gonna get shadow
Well,
dropped. and it's gonna bomb.
no. It'll be announced by the Prime Minister of Ukraine.
It's gonna be the Eric Andre meme. It's just like
Yeah,
Shadow
it's-
Drop Advance Wars. Why did it fail?
Yeah. Now we're not gonna
Pretty much,
understand.
yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna go for a challenge here. I'm gonna try to get the gem and the crystal in the same run in,
Oh my
in the
God.
motorcycle.
Oh, the
game.
motorcycle level?
What a nightmare.
Oh God, Elliot.
The ball roll is,
It's
yeah.
going for it. It's going for it.
No thanks.
We have come a long way from Elliot.
Yeah, I mean, it should be
seriously.
said. Like, I know some of you guys are making like the old school SGB reference, like in the
did do a
chat.
redo last
Elliot
year.
had long ago had a redemption run in Insane, and he
seriously.
more than made up for
Yeah,
it.
no,
Failed it.
Yeah.
Failed it.
like
I
if
lo-
the
I got- I
Insane run
bumped
was
into the-
Matt was the one kind of effing up, and then
Yeah.
Elliot was just kicking ass.
I bumped into a car.
Matt and I had the garbage runs.
yeah.
Yeah, you said garbage like I haven't been here the whole time.
Ears
11%.
are burning.
I mean, to
Strong
be
strategy.
fair,
I'll
Let's see how
attempt
it
it
works
once.
for
I'll
us.
attempt it once. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna do it twice.
I mean, to be fair for Elliot on SGB, I think everybody stopped giving you crap after the Shao Kahn Raiden one shot and then the Five Nights at Freddy's run. I think everybody kind of stopped after that point.
Go
start
on,
over.
Box Gem. Box Gem. Gotta start over.
Yeah,
Box
all that
Gem.
bragging and
Gotta
ain't
start
got
over.
either.
So what I'm getting neither, huh?
Game over.
Antomic donates $10 and says, wait, dumb question. Does that mean I am in the raffle after my $100 donation?
Yes.
Because I completely
Yes.
forgot to ask to be put into one. Yes, you are
You're
automatically
automatically put in.
entered.
You don't
and I
need to
think-
request.
And I think I asked this before. If it's like a $50 donation entrance and you donate $100, are you entered twice?
Yeah, it's technically 2 raffle tickets. Yes.
It is technically 2 raffles. Okay.
Yeah.
Press 27 to Curtis Sillo. Donates $1. Says, hello everyone. I'm making a donate for the kids. Question for everyone on call and everyone in chat. With the influx of Square Enix on a roll with remakes, re-releases, remasters, what Squeenix game do you want to see remade, remastered, re-released? For me, it's
Oh,
Brave Fencer
no.
Musashi and Samurai Legend Musashi. I know this game isn't as good as Brave Fencer, but I enjoyed playing the game.
There's. Sorry.
What Squeenix game would you like to see? I mean, I got a laundry list of them, but
So, I
Fair,
was
guys.
I was hoping for Parasite Eve. That didn't happen. It ended up being fucking NFTs.
nice effing try.
Those were not nice fucking tits.
For for my friends in other chats, Neo tweeting with an actual marketing campaign.
Neo tweet for PC? Yeah. Totally.
Yo, Elliot.
Yeah.
After how they did, after the third birthday, were you really surprised? That surprised they were gonna fuck up something with Aya in it?
To be fair, I think Elliot
you're
Elliot became a fan of Parasite Eve after third birthday was already out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, okay, so I got a laundry list of them. There's really no point. I mean, Tactics, Bahamut Lagoon, the list goes on.
How about Tomb Raider?
Here's a question, because I think that Squeenix for the most part has a relatively decent library. I don't think that they have many things that don't work really well. What is a Square Enix game that if they re-release, other than Samurai Legend of Musashi, that if they remade, you would say, why are they remaking that? Because anything works, right? I feel like any of the old Final Fantasies, if they were to put a full-blown thing, Tactics,
if they were to remake Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah,
if they were to
remake the
remake. So let's ignore remake of remake, right? Let's say a game that's never been remade. If they remade it, what would you say? Like, why the hell are they remaking? Like somebody said, Babylon Falls, The Bouncer.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would welcome that.
I think an online bouncer with customizable characters in a city that is allowed to thrive in an online environment would actually be pretty interesting.
I kind of see. I could actually be okay with the bouncer getting a remake like that.
The thing
is, Twilly, 3D World Runner. that one's after my own heart.
Well, here's the other thing. Can we just get an Intelligence Cube remake?
Oh, we like Intelligence Cube now. You like Intelligence Cube now. I like it.
That's another thing for the soundboard. The sound that plays when a level begins.
Oh.
What's Intelligence
Cube?
I almost thought we were getting one in Master of Playroom until it cooked me.
Oh.
Whoops.
Mystic Quest.
This is gonna sound lame, but they have so many like apps to like mobile games and everything, and some of them are really good. Although they did delete one of my favorites, and so even those would be like some of those would be interesting to see like remade, like on a better platform.
Rad Racer. I like that people are going back to Square. They're going back to the Square days. They're going back to King's Knight.
What was that one? What was that one NES game with the penguin?
Penguin
Adventure? Kojima worked on?
Was it a Square game?
It was a Square game.
Hold on.
But that was
also
wasn't it?
Final Fantasy Type 0.
Oh, that was the PSP one, wasn't it?
Yeah, the one with god-awful motion blur.
And frankly, one of the dullest games I've ever played, and that's saying something. Like, that game is notoriously cursed on something awful because there have been so many goons who tried to play it, and Goon Projects always have it going unfinished, but Type 0 in particular is like nobody sat down to finish the fucking thing.
Okay, actually, Triforce nailed it on the head for me. A Mystic Quest Pixel Remaster.
Yes.
If that was a thing, I would genuinely say, why did they do that? But at the same time, at the same time, it's like whatever. Because I mean, they probably wouldn't do it because it's Mystic Quest. But if they were to go out of their way and make it more of a beginner-friendly RPG that wasn't so fucking brain dead and leave the soundtrack alone, that's a win.
Big win. Big win. Good game. Good game.
Good
high quality game.
I can't agree.
High quality game.
Not agree.
Which,
high quality game bullshit. That's low quality bait.
No.
Real quick, speaking of remakes, Matt, I never got to ask you this. Silent Hill 2 remake thoughts?
Oh god!
Okay.
Cut right out.
Make sure Matt's okay, and then ask for his thoughts.
Okay. Make sure something didn't get him.
Eagle
Coot. Probably it's the Eagle Coot back again, or what's it this year? They said something.
It started with a P. I forgot what the deal was.
Fizzle Fozzle.
Whizzle Wuzzle.
It's the Fizzle Fozzle come alive.
For comedy these days?
Pretzels.
It's the old Razzle Dazzle.
Not looking forward to absolutely not looking forward to Hoover team handling.
Well,
Silent Hill.
That was my thing.
Here's my question on that though. I'm gonna ask again.
Okay.
So, obviously, you guys as Silent Hill fans, you have concerns over the team behind this because of their previous endeavors, right?
Yeah.
Why is that lingering fear still there when the map and the foundation of Silent Hill 2 is already laid out? Did they announce that did they announce? Did they say? Because I didn't watch the. I'm not a Silent Hill guy.
Yeah.
Did they say the remake is in lieu of like Resident Evil remake, RE2 remake?
They said they're going to change it up. They're going to change a few things here and there, which we don't know what they're changing just yet. And
Yeah.
they're going to try to alter the combat to make it even better, which is kind of something an aesthetic to Silent Hill, because it's like in Silent Hill the combat was always kind of jank and shitty, but that was the point to get you to run from the fucking monsters.
It's kind of fun in that way that it's weird jank.
But I wonder who's making those changes.
Exactly.
You know, are they deciding on these changes and then Boober team is gonna make the changes?
So here's the
Or
thing
are they
about
letting them? Are they giving them creative control?
Oh God.
Here's the way I hope it's going. They give them Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka. They were the creature designer and music composer for the originals. The way I would want for it to happen, and I gotta start this over again. I do want them to have some kind of creative into it, but just don't go too far away from the source material. you
Yeah,
know?
that's like I guess that's one of the things I would be afraid of is like they try and rewrite the story or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
because
looking
too many
forward
games
to,
try
you know
that.
What? Maria certainly had it coming.
Yeah.
But here's also the other thing. Here's my problem with Bloober Team. Like, I heard stories about people not liking the medium because of certain topics that they tackled and it wasn't done well.
Uh-oh.
My experience with Bloober Team is that they can do like atmospheric horror, but actually getting like horror like down as an element, it's like not. It's not.
Well,
not
there's
there.
a difference. Well, this thing is that Silent Hill, from my perspective as someone who's not played the games, was more psychological horror than atmospheric. I mean, it had atmospheric horror too. My fucking
Yeah.
God,
I mean, they were one of the top games for that.
Silent Hill basked in its psychological horror, and that's one of the assets that I think fans really come back to. So I think it's not a matter of atmosphere in that case. That's just a matter of can they? Oh my fucking Christ! I forgot how fucking wonky the physics were in the remake for.
I hate this Tiger Run one.
Like that's my thing. Like that's the thing with Bloober. That's my problem with Bloober Team. Is like while they could get atmosphere down,
Right.
Getting horror down to an element is I think their main problem.
I don't trust. Silent Hill 2 is also a tragedy and a sad story, and I don't trust Bloober to do any of that either.
Yeah, like I played their game Blair Witch, and like it was fine. It was just such a goddamn walking simulator.
I remember when you were playing that.
And like,
and
it's
holy
like
fucking shit, dude! I just want this box.
And like,
That's the ending.
boys,
of
a box.
My other problem with Blair Witch is that I did not care for the story at all.
Bloober might go in that direction with it too, and you're not supposed to do that with something like Silent Hill.
Oh, double the fun! Oh shit! I gotta.
Here we go.
See the skeleton. No.
No, that's what it was because it's one. I overshoot both of the fucking boxes and then I hit the checkpoint in front of it.
Wait, John, where you at?
I'm in Midnight
Same
Run.
level as you.
Yeah, you guys are on the same level.
You're on the Tiger
Yeah.
Run and it sucks.
Oh god, I gotta get better.
I said the
get
same thing.
it.
in
Too
Extreme
close
Ops,
to the
man.
sun.
I did not care for the story, John. Fuck.
Why
did not
must you
care.
fail me so often?
What's the skeleton's favorite food?
I love it. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite
Guess.
bits.
Come on, guess.
No.
And no matter how many times I've watched that, when he finally says the answer, I laugh.
It's
no
spare
matter what.
ribs, and it's like it's one of
Oh
those
my
ones that's
God.
like it's contagious laughter because the kid's like chuckling to himself, but like quietly, and it like gets you.
And I love that. I love that just when you're thinking it, he goes, "This is awkward."
Yeah, he's like, uh-oh.
Funny thing, a friend of mine was working on a project and just needed like a voice actor for something. So called out the guy, did that, and then their brother came in, and they were just like, "Wait, I've heard that voice before." And then they were like looking into it. No, it's the spare rib skeleton guy.
That's who we want.
Holy shit.
Get him.
Fuck, man. Holy shit, this fucking...
Why must you fail me so often?
Coco's screaming at her.
Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet.
That was my favorite part.
What's the skeleton's favorite
besides
food?
The
Bones?
spare ribs is like the most iconic bit, but I like the double no.
No!
He's like banging his head on the thing.
I just
slam it to the box.
If you've ever been so frustrated you want to throw something, that's when you get it.
For me, the one will always just be
really
the,
be
why
like
must you fail me so often?
That's a clip that we have that the chat can pay channel points for. So I'll be playing a game and I'll just hear ribs.
These boxes were not hard to get in the original game.
Will you guys be doing CTR with or without microtransactions?
Without.
Question that popped up in the chat. Well, I guess you probably won't. I'm guessing. I don't know if that changes.
Okay, but can we talk about that? Fuck them for introducing microtransactions.
over
the
fucking
2 weeks after
I-
reviews.
Yeah.
I
Which some-
knew that was coming. I'm gonna
Somebody
level with
actually
you.
said Matt and Elliot got that. 'Cause I think Elliot too. It's like they got that right.
What the
I
fuck was
called
that?
it right from the fucking
Just
start.
double check
As soon
over
as
there.
I saw
Why
those
did you do
prices-
that?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Sounds like trouble.
He's
Too
gone.
big over the box.
He's gone supersonic.
He's gone Super Saiyan. I'm
No, but
just
like I said
Super
though, as
Saiyan.
soon as I saw the price rewards from the game combined with how little I was
Why
getting
is she
inside the
doing
game,
that?
Oh, I hate Coco, I think. She's a
at?
cute
Hold on.
character, but like, fuck her gameplay.
Why? Why is she doing this? Is it because of the fucking frame rate?
It's because she hates you.
it's because you're cursing her out, you jerk.
What is she doing? Wait, what am I looking at?
She's just a nightmare.
Why is she just falling into
That
the
is
hole?
weird.
What's happening?
Oh, you want more good news? When you play Making Waves in like this fifth
There you
one,
go.
it's her again.
Wait, what is happening? Why does she keep falling? Is that what the game does? Wait. She jumped finally. What the hell?
That was
Okay,
really
so
weird.
I'm on stage. I'm on 3-1.
Oh my
John.
god.
What was happening?
I thought you were about to break into a
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Then your actions have consequences.
Yeah, it's really weird when 3 people are referencing it as the clip is going. I can't hear the original source.
I don't play a lot of Crash games. Was any of that supposed to happen?
Holy shit.
I don't know.
You don't.
I don't
just
play them
hover
that much
over the
either.
fucking box like that. You're supposed to just break the fucking thing. Every
that's
time I see
good.
a boss pop up, I'm thinking of Jordan Peterson. Like, what? Wait, get up yours, woke moralistic now.
You're supposed to jump over the hole. Brain havoc, bitch.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
back
like
to some donuts if that's all right.
well, I got
So good.
Emerald Peace donates $5 and says, "I'm glad you folks are doing this for the children. I wish you luck."
Oh, yeah,
Question
for
for
the
Johnny:
children.
Are you as big of a Sonic fan as you were in 2008?
Yeah, because
you paid
I
for
had
those.
little reason to be a Sonic fan in 2008 because that was after 06. I was unsure about Unleashed, and I got a game where Sonic's in the Arabian Nights, and then he's got one where he's holding a sword. It was a very uncertain time, so I was kind of all over the place emotionally. as a
They
Sonic.
destroyed me.
I just found
Cannot
it
do a
weird
Sonic
that they
dub
have
for me.
that inferiority complex at the sword. I'm not weak.
It all went back to the year 2008. I was unsure of my existence.
Sonic made me question all I believed in.
Main guy donates $10 and says, "It's always great to still see you doing these cool charity streams for a great cause. Probably heard this 1,000 times, but I've been watching your content as far back as the original Metroid Fusion playthrough. Thank you for the years of content, Johnny, and thank everyone else in the call for all these stories, laughs, and funny board of sounds. You guys are the best."
Metroid Fusion. God damn, you're an OG. What's
Yeah.
up, my guy?
What are you even saying?
It's okay, Snake.
That's my favorite goal. He's like, I don't know.
It's okay to laugh. It's okay to laugh, Kaz. We're all thinking it. Cole Lewis donates $10 with no comment.
Aw.
That's
Michael
sad.
Phelps.
No, just Cole Lewis. Ivan Drake donates $25, says, to John, I am curious, what is the criteria you have when picking the games you pick for your donation marathons to review the games the fans donate to you? Asking as a fan who wishes to donate a game for the purpose of showing a certain franchise some love. To Greg, did I hear you mention Golden Sun with the Orichalcum item grind? Golden Sun for life. I did not mention Golden Sun, but I did mention Orichalcum. That was
Golden
from
Sun's good.
That was from Valkyrie Profile. That being Orichalcum's been in multiple games. That being said, Golden Sun was a good franchise, and I would like to see that franchise come back. And based on your second question, I imagine the first game you want to donate is Golden Sun.
Second question based on first question.
I can read through the lines of propaganda.
Based on context clues.
No, donators marathons. I legit. So like I have the black box in the video for show, right? But the spirit of it is the same. I kind of just look at what games were donated to me and I just pick. It's like this one.
Yeah. Avoid multiple franchise or the multiple entries of the same franchise.
Yeah.
If that
Or
happens.
don't tackle something I had the intent of covering in a series-based marathon anyway.
Yeah. So
because I was years ago, I was donated almost the entire throughout years. It didn't happen all at once. I was donated in for the past couple of years almost the entire the Tasmanian Tiger series by Nick. His name is Nick. And since I have pretty much every game now, that's just a dedicated video right there. Probably not a marathon because that would probably tank. But generally I pick games that are one-offs, and really that's about it.
You dare
What do you mean you don't actually pull out?
Tasmanian Tiger fan base?
What do you mean you don't actually pull out a top?
They're both going to be really mad at you.
The only thing I know about the Tasmanian Tiger out of context is that one of the songs sounds like Better Call Saul's opening theme.
God damn it. I mean, by the time you probably get to that, they've been like re-releasing them on Switch with like widescreen support and stuff like that. So probably the entire
PS4 as well.
series will probably be up there by the time you actually do a video on it.
So chat, you heard it here first. If you donate a game and it doesn't show up in the donators marathon, that means John's going to do a full video on it.
Don't make
That
promises you
also
can't keep.
might mean he just don't like you.
Yeah,
Could mean that he hates the game and hates you now.
Mission was in the first donators marathon. Command mission? You mean Network Transmission Club League? Because
Network Transmission.
Command Mission was the Mega Man X game, or the RPG.
Yeah.
I looked in the Mega Man X marathon. Oh god damn it!
But John, we donated you the entire Necopara collection.
Yeah.
When's the Necopara video?
Oh my god! I
I'm
got
dying.
it like not until the Patreon's made, man. Because that video's. Listen, I know that you got to make content when you just want to make content, right? You know, for the artistic value, but it's also like I gotta eat. And a Necopara video is gonna fucking tank. As well as like Hatsune Miku, Domino's Pizza.
I watched
Wait,
listen, if you got
Diva
Hatsune
games.
Miku playing Domino's games, I would absolutely do it.
Nobody but Amity donates $25. Says, put this down for the Xbox Series S. I've been watching John since I got out of high school in 2013. Finally committed and subscribed to you when your Splatoon review came out. My brother met you at MomoCon this year and asked you to sign a copy of Sonic Colors Ultimate Launch Edition I got for 20 bucks. Would have done it myself, but had work holding me back. Hope to meet you myself one day so I can ask you to sign my actual favorite game, Dragon Quest XI-S, Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition.
Dude, oh my god.
That name is a mouthful. Flash.
Well, thank you though.
Flash Green donates $25 and says, I didn't want to go through the hassle of changing my Twitch password to add payment methods, so this dumb message is way late. I envision Twitch bits as purple nerds candy.
Yeah, they're like that little sugar candy from like Japan. That's to me they are.
Oh, you're probably dying to the same shit I am, Elliot.
Like a rock candy?
What are you dying on?
Huh?
The lava.
Yeah, like
Oh
Coquito
no,
or
I'm
something.
on the second water level.
Okay.
The nightmare.
No, I'm dying to the fucking underwater fans that's there, and a fucking nitro box.
Yeah, Elliot hates his fans.
Yeah, that
just heard it. You heard it here first.
It's live news.
Boomhauer donates $25. Says, yeah, man, I tell you what, man, that dang old Bandicoot, man, just spins around and breaks boxes. Talking about bash open, collect wump fruits. Try and avoid that old mad scientist, man. Waste of time, he asked me, man. Just sat at home, drank a beer, man.
Uncle, we know you're getting old. It's okay. You don't have to show it.
Hey, I know who Boomer Hauer is. Wait, what? Anonymous donates $2. Says, love y'all. I have to thank Matt for introducing me to Jersey Devil and Conquer. Deadpool 2013 from Elliot and Honey Pop. Metroid Prime from Johnny. Thank you. Thanks for all you do.
Way to go, Elliot. You introduced the kid to porn.
Wow, how embarrassing. Jersey Devil.
Which, funny enough, I found out that I actually found out the developer of Jersey Devil actually developed Dead by Daylight.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
I found it out. I'm like, holy shit!
At least he bounced back.
Y'all got taste?
Didn't think he deserved sunlight anymore.
Jersey Devil, the Jersey Devil Let's Play actually Loki has one of my favorite bits, despite how tiny it is, because it was like during the sewer level, and Matt was going through it because the platforming, if I remember correctly, gets pretty tight, and Matt was kind of having trouble with it.
Yeah.
And I forgot the context of it, but I started just singing Ted DiBiase's theme.
How do I? Oh wait.
And I go like money, 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 and Matt misses a jump and says, "Oh fuck me!" But he said it right after I sang the song, so I thought he was adding a lyric to it. And like this is how Ted DiBiase is asking for like hookers and shit. Like it's such a small thing, but that kind of like that's my level of humor. That's the kind of stupid shit that stick with me.
Okay, real quick. Speaking of Jersey Devil, it goes back into the whole like like a really good find for a cheap price. I got Jersey Devil for like $5, and now it's like over 60.
That game's over $60. Jesus.
Yeah.
People really hate themselves. Asparagus Eduardo donates $10 and says, how much do we need to donate to have an unregistered Hypercam 2 watermark for each of the gameplay boxes?
Oh my
God. Not unregistered Hypercam 2.
Cole Lewis donates $5. No comment there. Tyler W donates $50. No comment there. Rain E Days donates $15. Says, hey dude, that was a good show.
Ding 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 ding.
I thought that was a good show.
Hey dude.
What was the other one?
Remember shit about it.
The camp one. What was the
Salute Your Shorts?
Salute Your Shorts.
Salute Your Shorts. I thought Salute Your Shorts was a better show, but Hey Dude was still a good one.
See, you talk about Salute Your Shorts. The first thing I think of when I'm thinking of like a camping Nickelodeon show is what's called Scaredy Camp. It was on Nick Gas at one point.
Oh, you made a video on that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I'm actually really proud of that video. I need to do something like that again.
You were.
There was a
you
show
worked
called
really
Hey
hard
Dude
on
on
that.
Nickelodeon. Yeah.
It's old shit. Yeah.
That's old school. That's old school. That's like the you can't do that on television days.
F-15.
Someone said, I forgot which SGB LP it was, but there's a moment where both John and Elliot got mad at Matt for not liking the Flintstones.
Wait, I like the Flintstones. It was somebody else who didn't like the Flintstones.
Yeah, wait. Says I remember Greg was there too. I don't remember you not liking the Flintstones.
Not liking the Flintstones.
No, I like Flintstones.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, but I'm thinking.
Wait. I think we just hit $6,000.
$6,000.
Turn the shit around. Who said I don't like Flintstones?
Oh no, somebody was saying in the chat something about that.
It's like, fuck that. Who said I didn't like Flintstones?
Yeah, damn it, this is serious.
Well, Matt, it's time for you to get canceled for not liking the Flintstones.
I like the Flintstones. This is an undue cancellation, motherfucker.
This is defamation to the highest degree.
Right?
Up yours, woke Morris. I never had sex with a girl.
That's your problem.
$6,000.
Takeaway, apparently.
Sounds like a personal problem.
That's you, problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Go back.
Skill issue.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back down here.
I'm sorry, I don't like him. It's time for you to stop watching Flintstones and get stones on some bitches.
Or original hoax. Rated with a party of 5. Welcome. Thank you for that.
That's oh
Lost me there.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Shit.
That's what I wanted to hear out of Crash Bandicoot banjo playing in the background.
Brian Dussault donates $10, says, hi again. I have 2 questions. What is a movie where you prefer watching the extended version over the theatrical? And 2, can Johnny read this line from Lord of the Rings as Bentley? You cannot pass. I'm a servant of the Secret Fire. Wheeler according to Arnor. So we'll have to come back and remember that. So I think there's 2 of them that we need to go back for you to read. Let me see. What's a movie you prefer watching the extended version over the theatrical? Terminator 2.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Yeah, Terminator 2, absolutely. There's an extended version of that. It's only a few extra scenes. It's significantly better. Every version of Harry Potter that has more scenes in it, I think that the extra scenes that were added in all of those movies were much better. And Lord of the Rings, the first one, Fellowship of the Ring. I like the extended stuff on that.
I've got no opinion on this topic at hand.
Same.
Oh, and the other than with the exception of Return of the Jedi and that musical scene, I like all of the re-edits of the movie over the originals.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. I don't like the singing from the Return of the Jedi. The stupid song was very irritating to me.
Yeah.
No. That's in the original. Da-na-da-na-na. That's in the original. No, there's a sequence in Return of the Jedi where it's at Jabba's palace, and it's like a singing thing. It's really stupid.
Oh, yeah. For the extended cut, right. Yeah, I absolutely hate that.
CG.
I absolutely hate that. Shit.
I hated that.
Greg, I don't agree on most of that. However, I'm pretty good with most of the changes they did in Empire Strikes Back. I think the only one I just don't like is the extended scene with Palpatine. That's like the only one I'm like, yeah, I could have gone without that.
See, I like that because it uses the actual actor, Ian McDiarmid, and because the other one was really creepy looking. There's a weird story about the original one. It was like a monkey mask or something. It was real strange. And then in New Hope, I think there was some extra stuff. Oh, and I don't like, obviously, Greedo shooting first. I thought that was stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, which had the better ending, Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back?
Empire.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
Blasphemy.
Do you
downer ending?
Yeah, it's like, do you want a downer ending with a ray of hope? Then you go Empire. If you want just a fulfilled, bittersweet ending, then you go Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, Empire was just a better movie. I would have to agree. Yeah, Empire was. Empire to me is my favorite movie. Like outside of Star Wars and anything, I think that Empire.
I think
is my favorite movie ever.
Empire Strikes Back is one of those films that is not just defined by it being tied to Star Wars, but just good film. Like it transcends those boundaries that might limit someone's perception or maybe disinterest in even approaching the film. Oh, if you can hear Nora laughing in the background, that's D&D night.
Okay.
My reference to Clerks just turned into a whole actual answer.
Yeah, I mean, I won't dig into the Star Wars thing because I really could fill the rest of this time talking about Star Wars.
Let's say it later for tonight.
Yeah,
We're obviously-
Wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, everyone's asleep. Time to post Star Wars.
You can post Star Wars when I fall asleep.
Let's see here. Got that. GamerBot 200. I have a question for you all. Is there a game that has an outrageous method to 100% a game, and even though it was hard the first time, it was surprisingly easy on your second playthrough?
I was just about to say Crash 4 and saw that last.
So a game that was tough to 100% until you basically got, let's say until you basically got the hang of it, and now you can just 100% it easy.
Majora's Mask. Oh, no, wait, not Majora's Mask. That's too easy an answer.
That's my answer.
That is
Actually, yeah, that's my answer.
If you're going to abandon that answer, John wants it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it for myself.
It's John's answer now because the fucker heard of that answer.
You gonna eat that?
Yoink.
Okay. Okay, so I'm on Road Crash, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do the crystal or gem part yet. I'm just gonna go for the
secret bonus.
sign.
Yeah.
I want to say
That's hot cocoa, isn't it? Or is it
Yes.
You get that out of the way. Pull the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Coffee mod?
Hot
Yeah,
cocoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Fuck.
Thing is
I can't think of another answer at the moment.
Someone said Metroid Dread. And that's a good point, Weech. This is definitely a hard answer because who goes back to 100% a game again after the
Yeah.
first time they do it?
I rarely 100% games already, so I'm just like,
Yeah.
what games did I 100%?
Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Any game like that where you spend, in order to 100% it, you spend a lot of time finding everything, and then once you know where they are, you develop a route, and then you're able to get through it faster.
Yeah,
So
it
most
is. It still
Metroidvanias and
remains.
stuff like that,
It remains the only Metroid game I am comfortable 100%ing every single time I play it. Like, it is not a problem for me.
Said as a 100% Crash.
I can't say that for any other Metroid game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think you'd say this because like it's the main game it's the main Metroid game you always go back to. You know, it's like every time I see you play a Metroid game, it's 99% gonna be super.
Yeah, you mean 99%ing. Zincarnate, 100% Super Metroid is pretty much automatic now after my first couple of playthroughs. I haven't 100%ed it in forever. I couldn't tell you the last time 100%. I always speedrun it now. I always do the speedrunning route. But Greg, are you saving the animals? You save the animals in 100% run, and you let them die in the speed run.
Yes.
In the any percent run. Because it's all about getting through as fast as possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say because if you look at it in the speedrunner's perspective, you're wasting time.
Yeah.
Alice bastards.
Okay, Rainy Days. I'm gonna blast through this one really quick. Rainy Days donates $5. You ever think about your own mortality? Yes. Moving on.
All day,
Every day.
Why do you think I only get 3 hours of sleep a night?
I hope you got your $5 worth out of that one.
Are you
I think I should pick up and say something because otherwise I'm not gonna get a chance to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like in a few minutes I have to get going for work. So
Okay.
I'm
Call
gonna
out.
my time.
Sorry,
Yeah,
call
because,
out.
like,
For the children.
Well, I mean,
Tell
the Discord's
them
open all
that you
night,
gotta
so whenever you
support
can come
kids.
back.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. I called out of work tonight.
Don't say that out loud.
Give money to charity. Why? What have children ever done for me?
Mr. Burns.
Friends,
okay.
family, religion. Demons.
Okay, I look forward to talking to all of you next year. But
I mean, we're gonna be here for a while.
We're gonna be here for all night. Yeah.
We got time.
We're still streaming.
And
you're more than welcome.
you
25
get
hours.
Discord on your phone.
Yeah. And just to reiterate, this is Asao. He's the one who's been editing the highlight videos for the last ever.
Hello.
I want to say.
forever.
Yeah, since the beginning actually. I finally invited him over to the Discord to join us for the events, and well, hoping you've been enjoying yourself, dude.
I have
Having a
been
good time?
honestly like I've been meaning to ask
You
to
better.
join earlier, but it's like
No, I
you've
get
been
it, man.
enjoying
Look,
yourself.
man, we're all busy, and we can attest to that. I can't. Oh wait, fuck! I missed the 2 boxes.
I totally get that.
Hope you've been enjoying yourself.
Yeah, anti-AI. That's the pen name.
Yes,
on
exactly.
Twitter. Yeah. I was saying is like we're so busy to the point where and we're gonna both attest to this. We'll send each other DMs on Twitter and not respond in like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Mega Maniacs then.
Yeah. Oh my God. That is all me, man. That is all me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
why?
yeah, no, like even mine's effective me going in or getting into it or not. Like I still do look forward to these just to hear what nonsense happens. Like what spews out of your mouth. Like I want to see more of that.
You get to catch it in real time, so it makes the highlights easier to edit. It's like, oh, I remember clearly him saying this stupid.
Oh no, it's
shit.
like I already know it's gonna be shorter because I'm gonna cut out all the stuff that you hear my voice in because I don't like hearing my voice.
Oh yeah.
Call them out on Twitter.com.
Make sure you get those clips.
Johnny, will the VODs be on YouTube? I think the VOD usually automatically goes.
The
up
VOD is
on YouTube.
automatically processed.
Yeah,
on
that's
YouTube,
automatically processed.
assuming
on YouTube.
nothing cuts out the stream, because that's usually what happens. I think we're fucking 7 and 8 for that. If the stream ends prematurely for whatever reason, like a power outage, that does fuck with the processed video on YouTube. The Twitch archive. Oh fuck! I'm so dumb. I thought if I spun on the carpet, dude, I could ride his carpet, but that's not. That's
Mario 2.
That's Mario 2. But it's like that's not how that works at all. Oh man.
Big brain time.
Time to do what we call a pro gamer move.
Okay, but yeah.
You dipping out.
I hope I'll be awake enough to join again, but if I don't, then
no problem.
I'll contact later for
Absolutely.
more
I'm just
You're a
playing
wonderful
alongside
company.
them. I'm not
man.
actually on-
Hope you enjoy your day at work.
talking.
Have a good one.
They're doing pretty good.
Have a good night.
Take care, all.
All right.
It's a night.
So
See you later, bud.
Bye.
I'm at the nice number of hot cocoa.
8. All right. So okay. So
You know what? 80 degree coffee could be. 80 degree hot cocoa could be a pleasurable hot chocolate experience.
$5 from. Okay. So it's $5 from. We've been saying Ginger Man Prime, right?
Yeah.
Quick Smash Ultimate related question for everyone. Along with Sora, a portion of the fan base were also rooting for Crash, Master Chief, and Rayman to be the final character to go out on a high note. If you had a choice, who would you have picked out of those 3 contenders to end Ultimate on? Also, my name is with a hard G, as in guide, game, good, etc.
Oh,
so
so
thank you so much. We've been pronouncing it wrong. Jinga Man.
Jinga Man.
I've been pronouncing it right this whole time because I know that person.
You didn't specify which G.
I gotta go for Crash. Yeah.
Ginga,
I gotta go for Crash.
Ginga Man. Out of those,
Also,
yeah, I
Ginger.
gotta go Crash.
Like,
Yeah.
out of all
Being
those,
the more
Crash,
fitting one, yeah.
Crash.
So is
for me,
it
like out of all
Ginga?
it's Ginga, yeah.
Ginga. Okay.
Like Gilgamesh, like Gilgamesh or something like that.
Like, but yeah, from those 3, it's Crash. As a personal one, Doomslayer. Now,
I mean, that's just Master Chief with extra steps.
no, that's better, Master Chief. You do not disrespect him.
That's just.
You keep
Same
his
thing.
name out of your mouth.
Oh, what the? You mean the
How
big
dare
muscular?
you stand where he once stood?
You mean the big muscular guy with the green armor?
Yeah,
The
that's
one without sleeves. The one without sleeves.
All right.
That's Xbox Halo guy.
Master Chief on vacation. What do you want from me here?
but we already have the me outfit.
That's the thing I was
to
gonna
him,
say.
Greg.
That is the thing I was gonna say. We got a me outfit. You know what? I'm grateful at least because it's something. I'm not one of those people that sees a me costume as like the death of a character not getting in Smash.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
the roster is selected first, and then they go to the stuff after.
It's like you're getting representation already. Be
But it's not
grateful.
my representation. Fuck you.
Though, what I would want is I would want Zero, specifically the Mega Man Zero variant of him.
Oh, okay. That version of it. The
It's
one
like
without the boobs.
the slim armor and all that sort of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
because he has so many different weapons to pull from for a moveset.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
see,
because
that
he
would-
wields different. Because he wields so many different weapons, right?
Yeah, see,
yeah,
that's
and the
my
EX variants of his moves.
yeah, that's my logic for Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. You know, he's got all of the different weapons that he could use to enable things. He's got the variants of the weapons when he's got the green armor. And then his final smash is the gold armor smash attacks, the special attacks from Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Even credit Devil May Cry. It was just Dante. Assassin's Creed was the same way. They just credited Altair.
Yeah, I think it's because of a weird ratings thing where they can't put the actual series name of an M-rated series after. I think it was some change after Ultimate came out, which is why they're still able to say Bayonetta.
Yeah, I was about to say Bayonetta.
They're able to say no.
like-
It was after Joker because after Joker they had to change that at that point.
Oh, okay.
But Pat,
Yeah.
Pat, they still kept the fucking womb bomb joke.
Yeah, but they don't have to say.
Yeah, they don't have to say it. It's literally just on the name of the series. That's it. Like on that.
$11.13 from Jimmy Smits. Jimmy, I appreciate you. Happy to see another 24-hour stream in support of a great charity this year. I've been watching Johnny's videos since I was 70. I remember running home from the retirement home to watch new Johnny versus videos back in 2014. And I'm so glad to see you still going strong. Me personally, I'm going to continue running home from the retirement home to watch your new videos. One day, they won't be able to catch me.
Oh man! I thought he was like going for like a fucking Green Mile John Coffey reference. I was like, I literally cannot die until you
I'm
stop
tired,
making videos.
boss.
Speaking of tired, I'm gonna hop off for a big Remy.
Gonna go nap? Yeah.
Okay.
Got all night, so go
See
get.
you guys.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
Call
Dan.
me for the
Hey, what?
race.
No.
No.
That's after this, so that's just a couple of hours.
Yeah, just give me a call. Like,
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
set
I'll
for it.
I'll ping you.
Alright, man. Later.
Mm-hmm.
Ben.
Yeah.
Can you turn up your mic and Sabrina's mic?
No.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, your mic was.
All right, here we go.
You bitch! You motherfucker!
Am I better now?
All right, turn it back down.
Never mind. Sorry we upset you.
Was it that loud?
I bumped into a car and fell into a pit. That's what happened.
Am I better now?
I can give you a little more.
just-
I can give you a little more boost.
A
Yeah,
little bit more,
she's just naturally low, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's the quiet one.
It's like she has like a voice that like evades microphones. I swear.
Maybe it's just her ninja dodging.
If you can see like how close I am to the mic, it's like
It's right there.
yeah, I'm literally making up with the mic at this point.
You say deep throating it, yeah.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
okay, everybody else was thinking that. Okay.
Creeps around.
Wait.
Tyler W donates $10 and says, "Hey Johnny, been a fan since I was 14. Could you do this short game intro in the Bentley and Murray voices? I don't know who would be funnier as who, so you can pick it's Optimus and Megatron. There's quotes here, so that's another one to go back
Yeah,
to.
we're gonna have to put that on.
And there's a link to the quotes there.
Another one for the list.
Earth, Wind, and Ice donates $1. Says, "Hey guys, that was me who sent the RE7 question. No wonder why it was so. No wonder why that was so limited with text. Sorry about that." Keldeo60 donates $10. No comment. SonicBot donates $5. What are you expecting towards a new Crash racing game? Do you want to keep it the same, or do you want to add onto it?
Get rid of microtransactions.
I was gonna say, how about Activision gets their shit together first before we discuss that?
Believe me, if Activision needs to get their stuff together, it has nothing to do with Crash. There's a lot more that they need to put
Focus
together because
on.
Modern Warfare 2 is a mess.
It's really more so just about.
Whoa!
What?
Cheyenne, Jason in parentheses, donates $450.
Hey!
And says,
That's the one I was getting
Yeah, that's the one he was
about.
referencing. Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't make it 420. Damn.
and says, which breakfast cereal mascot do you think have committed the most crimes? Okay, that was the reference for that.
Okay.
Which we talked about earlier. That was Lucky Charms. Daniel R. Zetsotko
Yeah.
donates $100 and says, what extended hiatus? SGB is right here. Best of luck to you both. May the better brother win. And remember, everyone, SGB had about a decade's worth of highlights, so the first person to say Elliot seriously gets a kick in the ass. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go kick my own ass.
I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind?
You know what? Viacom should give us royalties for making Steve from Blue's Clues a detective. You know why? Because we called that shit.
Yeah, we definitely created that. We're taking credit for it at least.
Yeah.
Oni Fox donates $10.
to make it 420. 60 but it's be grown up.
Fuck.
Had to be grown up. Okay.
What the fuck?
Hello? What is happening?
Those come in really loud for the record.
Yeah.
Like
Who's
it
not
kind of
buckled in?
it kind of just drowns the conversation out.
Yeah, strap in and strap on.
And shut
Wait, Uncle, which one do I do first?
Whichever one makes you least comfortable. Oni Fox donates $10 and says, hello, it is I, the father of the Eagle Coot, back again to make a donation
Christ.
for a great cause. I really wish I had known about the t-shirt that was made last year, as I would have 100% bought that in a heartbeat. Oh well, I don't have any funny Swedish words for Bandicoot because we never bothered to translate them, but I still wanted to give my support. Won't think I'll be able to watch or donate for the rest of the event, but I hope we'll all meet your goal in the end.
Thank you.
Gimpy donates $5 and says, great to see everybody supporting a good cause with this stream. I know that you guys probably get asked this a lot, but Johnny mentioned in the last SGB video on their channel that a reunion to finish incomplete Let's Plays would happen at some point. Do you think you have a general idea of when that will be, or is it still unknown? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's TBA. It's TBA. I'm sorry, that's probably what you don't want to hear, but that them's the facts. I'm sorry.
SGB TBA.
Yeah.
Ken Penders donates $2 and says, don't forget to microwave the baby.
Okay. Gotta do.
Knuckles.
Shadow Dragon Axe donates $25 with no comment. Mr. Mad 101 donates $3 and says, cheers to another fun day of charity streaming. For whoever can make the best Dr. Cortex voice, may you please quote this Team Rocket line from the Giratina movie. Does anybody do a Cortex line? Cortex voice, I mean?
Crash, please.
Crash.
Okay.
No.
It says.
Not even close.
It says. Do you have the page open or?
I think I need it.
Okay. I can say it to you, but I don't know if you're gonna remember it. It's not super long.
Can you
Says
just copy paste it?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Crash.
Why must you always muck in my mud? Me too.
It's in general discussion.
Who's the most powerful soon enough.
Okay. How do you have the hefty thing, but you don't have wimpy?
I don't know.
You gotta have the rest of it.
We put the they in them, and of course, you put the T in twerp. Kind of says it all.
That's pretty good.
I love James from like Team Rocket. He's just like he's whatever.
Totally, that's the same. It's the same person who voices Kaiba. I can't like.
Eric
Stewart.
Yeah, Eric Stewart. Yeah, I know who it is.
Saying someone get Caddy in here.
Which I gotta say, Eric Stewart is one of the nicest people you would ever meet.
Oh yeah, I've heard good things about him.
I don't know. He was a dick to me when I showed him my deck.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
See a deck to you when you showed him your. Oh wait, okay, wait.
You're a third-rate
He was
duelist
scared when
with
you
a
said
fourth-rate deck.
I showed you my deck. Please respond.
Answer me. Luis Medeiros donates $2. Hi, Luis.
Hi, Lois. How's it going?
Hi, Louis.
Dion Bargor donates $5 and says, Johnny, seems like you're not feeling very, what's this? Uzi?
Uzi!
Uzi.
Fuck you!
Right now, current WWE fans will get the
You're
joke.
a pussy.
Yeah, I just immediately envisioned fucking Sami Zayn's shit-eating smile.
Joking aside, much love to y'all for doing this.
Like WWE, ever since Vince was gone, has been on a fucking roll. It's amazing.
Oh, Ivan Drake donates $50 and says, "Greg, that would be wrong actually. Even though I would love for John to review Golden Sun. No, I would have donated my extra copy of Toho 6, the embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Oh, since I have an extra copy and thought that would be cool. So they're interested in you looking into the Toho series.
Okay.
Interesting.
Like
That's
Toho
a
6 to search for more Toho.
so Toho 6 that would be in that's the shoot 'em up part of the genre, right?
Are
the Toho?
No, Toho. Wait, was it Toho?
Toho are typically
Toho
very
is.
difficult bullet hell shooters.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bullet hell, yeah.
Yeah, but I know that there's Toho games that aren't bullet hells.
Those are the Toho Vanias.
Yeah, like Toho Luna Nights. And don't they have another? Isn't there another series that they do? That's not bullet hell or Metrovania. I could have sworn I've seen their name somewhere else. Toho.
Yeah, I believe like all regular Toho games are just bullet hell top-down shooters.
I'm on just to let you know, John, I'm on the entropy fight.
All right, I'm doing Road Crash round 3 because I gotta get the crystal.
Yeah, I tried to do the challenge. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, not on Road Crash. That asks for a lot.
There are fighter games. Okay,
Wait,
so they're fighting games too. Go ahead. I'm just.
Like, no, I was gonna say on Road Crash, I was actually pretty close to doing both, but then like,
Did you fall down?
I had to bump into a car.
Yeah.
Someone said they make Godzilla movies. I think that's a different Toho. Yeah, there's spin-offs. There's 3 or 4 fighting games. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. I knew that there was something else that they did besides the shooters. I've always wanted to get into the bullet hell shooters from Toho. Toho and Cave. Cave had some good shooters.
I got a limit on how many projectiles I can handle on screen. That's like my absolute limit that I can still play and have fun with is Radiant Silvergun and Ikaruga.
And those games are challenging.
Yeah, those games are hard.
Yeah.
And I look at Toho games and it's like fucking 10 times as worse.
Dodging raindrops.
Yeah.
That's my favorite meme of those. Let's see here. PJ donates $5 and says, "Hey y'all, just wanted to donate as much as I could and wanted to ask if, whenever they can, John, Elliot, and Matt reenact the Jax ending scene from Mortal Kombat 4. I honestly don't care which voice you guys do.
Yes.
Much love to everyone and take care." So that's definitely gonna have to be later. I really should be writing these timestamps down, but I'm lazy. Snowylicious donates $5 and says, "Hi everyone again. This is more so a question for Elliot and I guess Johnny too. But anyways, what is the most embarrassing or funniest thing John did or said to you that essentially is like the same level as moms showing their kids' baby pics to their friends?" So like an embarrassing thing that John did about Elliot, I guess.
Have you heard of a channel called SGB?
Yeah, pretty. You know what?
Have you heard of SGB reviews?
Early SGB, where Elliot like didn't know how to not.
Early SGB.
Like he didn't know how to be in character. So Elliot always had this fun smile on his face.
Yeah.
No matter what they were trying to do, I think that to me would be like. Look at these. Like, yeah, I could see that, John. I could see like John talking about LA. I was like, look at our early videos. Just like, oh God.
And this is where my little brother talked about fuzzy meatloaf.
Yeah. I know. I don't think John didn't do. I know a lot of fans would send me stuff about like Elliot in early SGB days. I'm like, oh my God. Like they would send it to me like on Twitter. Early, just on any social media, like saying like, "Oh, did you see this on Elliot?" And it's like the meteors thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay.
I married this man.
What do you mean he sodomized him?
Yeah. Did you really butt fuck your brother?
You
told me you were a virgin.
You want to talk about an embarrassing moment? It was that, I would say.
Because you didn't know the fucking meaning of the word sodomize.
I thought I knew the meaning of the word sodomy, okay?
Clearly not.
He thought it meant to hand him a Coca-Cola.
Soda
No,
me.
isn't that
what soda me?
No, god damn it,
Yeah,
that's the
soda me.
that's the Captain Crunch.
Yo, I
tagline.
sodomize my
Sodomize me.
homies all the time.
Sodomize me, Captain.
Oh God!
I wouldn't be surprised either. That's a scary thing.
Remember that question of which cereal mascot made the most crime?
Captain Crunch is always suspicious.
Oh my god! Like, honest to God, early SGB is unwatchable for me. I can't watch it. Like,
Same.
I cannot absolutely watch it.
I can watch it, but the microphone quality was brutal.
And it's not even like a matter of the cringy gameplay is like that. I just got look. It's like, shut the fuck up, you unfunny twat. That ain't funny. Like,
when I had funny moments, they were gold. All right.
well, I laughed at them.
Yeah, Elliot's sitting here like, speak for yourself. I was a riot. Hi, Experiment.
Oh, boy. I think I spawned up. Yeah.
Hi, Experiment.
Nova Blazer X donates $5. Says, "Hey, I'm back. Two things: do donations for raffles accumulate, or does it all have to all be in one? They do accumulate." And to John, why did you have a random copy of SA1 for your interview? And did you also have SA2 as well?
No, just SA1.
What do you mean random?
Yeah, I don't know if it was
I got it from my
I don't-
shelf. Yeah.
I don't know. Wow.
He
Look
brings it
because
with him.
what we have here.
Wherever he goes.
Because I knew heading to Hawaii that members of Sonic Team were going to be there. And I didn't know who specifically. I did the fucking thing again. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh,
Like,
no.
listen, thank you for inviting me. I was wondering, is Sonic here?
Sonic, can you answer my questions?
Is he going to be here this weekend? Because I would love to get his autograph.
That's like
What do you
that's
mean
like
he's
the
not
kid-
real?
That's like the kid that was told Iron Man's gonna show up at your birthday and then cried when it was Robert Downey Jr.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
yeah. As a kid, everything's like, it's so like specific in who you want and like what you expect of them, and then like you get into an adult and you're like, oh, you're just a person. Oh well.
Oh, you're just like everybody else.
You gotta wash the laundry too. That makes me sad.
What do you
I
mean
don't
Paul
think
Rudd
RDJ
isn't
is
exactly
washing
like
his
his
own
character?
laundry, though.
Yeah, to be fair,
No, I think he's
RDJ
the
probably
same.
doesn't
Oh.
wash
What
his
do
own
you
laundry.
mean Paul Rudd was in Halloween 6?
Oh my god, he was in Halloween 6.
That was his first movie.
Both cuts.
God, there was a Halloween 6. That's the problem. that's where the problem started.
I'm Michael Myers, Uncle Dad.
God.
Uncle Father.
Fucking Uncle Dad, Michael Myers. I don't want to go back to that era, all right?
Uncle Grandpa.
That's a different horror show.
That's Funkle.
His only speaking line, believe it or not.
Fatal Baguette donates $20. It says, "Hey Johnny, been a fan of the channel since 2015. Got a question for you regarding game donations. As someone who's constantly busy with college life, how would I donate a game to you from another state? Because there's an anime RPG that I used to play that's inspired by Final Fantasy XIV, and I'd be curious to hear your opinion on it. Also, I hope you have a good rest of the day."
Thank you.
Do you have a PO box?
I do have. No, I do actually. I do have a PO box. I just haven't shared it with anybody because I use it. For
Okay.
things.
That's why I said no.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So yeah.
Originally, I did have a PO box, and I did accept fan donations. However, I ended up discontinuing. I guess discontinuing is the right word.
Want too many letters full of white powder?
No, not enough letters. I would say.
Not enough.
Yeah, but
Wrong
no,
kind of powder.
I just couldn't. I couldn't upkeep with it because I was getting a lot of shit, and I couldn't afford the bigger box. So
Okay.
I kind of got overwhelmed, honestly.
Oh, okay.
What game is it
Now I'm
though?
kinda
Now
curious.
I want to know.
Yeah. Here's what I would say, Fatal. I'm guessing it's an older game, so it's probably not something that you can donate on a more modern platform. If there is a modern platform, depending on the platform, some of them do have gifting options, or donate like eShop points or whatever, if that's an option. And then with a message saying that that's the specific game that you want them to get. I would say you
Ship
can
it
do
to a
that.
friend that's going to be going to the convention. You do have friends, right?
Easy
Don't
there,
ya?
easy there, Blizzard.
Calm down.
Settle down there, Diablo. Stupidity and Company donates $10. Says, "Hey everyone, great work all around from our crew. From our crew to yours. Keep shooting for the stars and helping those in need. Like Crash helps himself, I guess. Why does Crash do most of this stuff again?
He wants his apples.
Hungry.
Here's a question for everyone that we've been chatting about and looking for second opinions on. If you could create one of your dream video games, a game sequel, remake, or revival, at the cost of one personal favorite game that already exists being erased from existence, what would it be?" So you get your dream video game,
I don't
but
have a dream.
you have to remove. Well, they also specified sequel, remake, revival. So let's say you get to make a new game in a series, but you got to erase an old one.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's an easy answer.
Yeah, it's like Brave Fencer Musashi remake. Erase Big Rigs.
No. I
Part
would
of the
say
same series, I think.
no, at the cost of one personal favorite game that already exists. So you have to pick one that you like.
Okay, erase Big Rigs.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Rigs is fantastic. Erase it.
I would love a
Sequel to Mania,
revival of
erase Sonic
Tomba.
4. Bam.
Oh wait, I have to backtrack here, don't I?
What was that, Sabrina?
I would love a revival of Tomba, but I don't know what I would get rid of.
I'm gonna buy the IP rights to Tomba.
Same. Like, we'll ship in together.
You'll just make it based off your memory. It'll get erased and then you'll remake it. That'll be how it is. That way you get around the rule.
That's actually what I was about to get into. I would absolutely love a remake of Death Stranding that adds a portable fucking MP3 player feature, and
Oh, yeah,
I'd
that
erase
would be
the original
great.
version of Death Stranding.
Someone said erase or Metal Gear in exchange for Castlevania. So I guess you get a new Metal Gear, but you're going to get rid of
I will kill
Castlevania? Ooh.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't
Remake Chrono Trigger or get rid of
It's
Klonoa?
I say this Halloween remake sucks.
Yeah, some of these are good. Remake Sonic 1, make a sequel to Rayman 3 for the third option, and lose Metal Gear 4 as a result. Yeah, what would I
Elliot died
make?
again.
I have to make a good game,
Does it have to
And
be
then-
good though?
eliminate. Yeah,
No one
I
ever
think
said
that's
it had to be good.
yeah. Well, your dream video game, I wouldn't make crap, but you do the one that you get rid of has
I
to be
don't know.
good, or it has to be one that you like.
Oh, okay. Then also re-release Mighty Number 9 onto the 3DS.
Okay.
Get rid of Smash Ultimates.
What the fuck? Oh,
Wait, I got one.
That's a sacrifice I'm
Why
willing
does
to
this
make.
feel like that TikTok meme? I give you Mighty Number 9. Yes, you lose Smash Ultimate. I say it's a fair trade.
Wait, I got it. Okay, so Tomba Revival. I'll get rid of Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. that is a personal favorite.
I have one that I want to make, but I don't know if I have one that I want to. I'm trying to pick a game in the same genre, and I don't know if I have one that I'd want to get rid of. Oh, okay. Because I actually do like this game. Remake Final Fantasy VI, specifically in the Octopath Traveler engine.
Yeah.
Eliminate every, and I'll even one up it. Eliminate every remade version of Final Fantasy 1. I would give up every better version of Final Fantasy 1 in order to get an Octopath Traveler style 2D HD Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, I can't get too much.
Wait, I just discovered an exploit in this system right now. What if
do
you
you got?
pick a dead mobile game for the game you get rid of?
Oh, yeah.
Did you like the
Square
mobile game?
Enix. Fuck you.
No, I'm just like, could you pick Dragalia Lost as it if it's
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
it's technically on the store but unplayable kind of deal?
Kingdom Hearts
Remake
Union
Final
Cross.
Fantasy Tactics and get rid of Neopets.
Oh.
Sorry, Neopets, you're out.
Damn.
I was in the first place.
Yeah.
To me, it was.
I never did get that rainbow, the rainbow brush. What was it? The brush?
Oh yeah, the brushes are like the craziest, like costly thing in the freaking
Yeah,
game.
I never did get the rainbow brush.
Oh, that's okay. You don't
Can we-
need to be
can we-
rainbow.
Can we get a revival of Toontown that doesn't require my parents' permission to go on?
Yeah, I want to be able to just go.
Always require your parents' permission.
You're asking for a lot.
It doesn't require your parents' permission if you just don't ask.
Perfect timing.
I had a drink in my hand. Stop! Don't.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
Rudy.
dying.
Oh wait, is that who's that in chat? Is that my employer?
Oh
Holy
no!
shit.
I'm not in chat. I'm in. Oh yeah, it is a chat.
It's a voice chat, Trav.
Hi, I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do.
Do you have rights?
Yeah, I've been here for a few minutes.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh, he came back.
Yeah, I came back. I've been here for like
Yeah.
5-10 minutes.
So here's a good one.
Also, how long was I out for?
Am I coming in
Right.
quiet?
No, you're okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm
Ben,
a
what were you
frog
saying?
now.
Here's a painful, like, would you rather? Okay, so you either can get the keyboard of your dreams that, like this is like a keyboard you never make typos on, like, it clicks the way you like it to and what have you.
Part of the
But
fun
your
is
computer
typos.
is, like, mediocre at best.
No.
Or you can get the fastest computer you could ever dream of, but your keyboard uses the buttons on a microwave.
All right.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Can you repeat that?
So would you rather
So-
have like the best keyboard you could possibly have, like one, you know, like the magical one you never make typos or anything on, but your computer is mediocre at best, or you get the fastest computer money you can buy, but your keyboard consists of the buttons off a microwave oven?
Like, do you have letters though?
Yeah, like how do we type?
Yeah, you have letters, but it's saying think
It's
of
like-
think of the old school
Think of the
register
consequences.
at a McDonald's.
Ah.
Remember
How am
how
I
they
supposed-
it was
I
like a
know.
flat.
See,
How am I
Ben, I'll have the answer. The better computer, and then I plug in a second keyboard.
No, you have no, that's
Oh,
cheating.
You have to use that keyboard. Oh yeah, the better computer.
Well, no, the better computer, because if you have the best computer in the world, it's gonna be what, like 3% of the performance to just have it read your fucking mind.
Also,
True.
nothing's stopping me from
Also,
just
there's
buying a
probably,
different
like,
keyboard.
Some kind of app that you could like get a tablet on and
Get
use the
yourself an
keyboard that way.
iReader.
Voice to
Yeah.
voice to text, like
Yeah, a text to voice thing to say things, and your mouse is still really good.
You're forgetting the most important thing. How many fucking instances of Crisis can I run on this bad boy?
Oh, and you know what? To make it worse, every time you press a key, it beeps like a microwave does.
Actually, no. You know
I'm
what?
doing voice to text. Like that's it.
You know what though? That's not even a big issue because everybody's thinking about typing things in, but try and game on it.
I mean,
You're
I'm
not
already
gonna be
not
able to
good
game
at
with a
gaming.
keyboard
It
like
doesn't
that.
matter.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, they can do it
as
on the
long-
ZX Spectrum. They can do it.
As long as it runs Doom, I'm good.
Gaming with a keyboard, silly.
Didn't they just figure out that on those like TI compute calculators you can run like Doom as well?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Remember to check your Halloween candy. It might be. It
believe-
might have a copy of Doom in there.
Doom!
It's like just recently,
Doom!
Dude, I think just the most recent one is Doom can now run completely in Master P and stuff like that.
Someone got it working on a pregnancy test.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah, it is.
god.
Yes, I remember that now.
Are you pregnant? Yes, no, or Doom?
You are Doom.
It's
You
a
have
Doom
become
guy.
Doom.
You are
That's
doomed.
impressive.
Oh, that's an old ESGB sound right there.
That was an SGP sound? I thought that was Nicolas Cage.
No, that was during our Fable LP.
That's impressive.
Ah, I didn't watch that one. That explains it.
Press baby to fire.
Watch the child, please.
God, that's like that post of like if you press on your taint and the temple on your head, you take a screenshot.
What the fuck?
Casually Mitsatsu the child.
I love that. Casually Mitsatsu child.
No, I like taking a
Do not
screenshot.
please do not play Rip and Tear on the pregnancy.
I don't have that.
negative?
Wait. Because now I'm just thinking of At Womb's Gate.
That's the name of a porn parody. Watch it.
Is it really?
No, I don't know, but I don't want to look it up.
It really should be, dude. At Womb's Gate. I kind of dig it. I gotta watch that.
Hey Trav, we gotta get Mick Gordon to follow you on Twitter, man.
Someday, TM.
DYL Fortune donates $5 and says, "Hello everyone. Hope the stream goes well. Here's a question for everyone. Who is your favorite Crash Bandicoot character? Good luck with the stream, and Elliot kick John's ass."
Which one's the furry bait?
Pick one. I mean, you have Tawna, you have alternate Tawna, you have the Crash Team Racing trophy ladies.
It depends on who you're attracted to in this Crash.
Yeah, I guess it depends who you're attracted to.
3.
Yeah,
yeah. Tap, 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 tap.
I like Coco.
I don't like her levels.
Yeah, that's just something different.
Probably. I want to say different dimension Tawna from Crash 4.
Probably, yeah.
I'm saying different dimension Tawna because there's nothing wrong with topping. Like, I'll be real.
Huh?
He's talking about pizza toppings. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yes,
sure.
Yeah.
Right.
He also
Sure.
likes meat lovers.
No, she's cool because she's the only.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Well played.
Fuck.
Well played.
She's the only playable character that's human shaped.
Oh.
Tawna's human shaped. Yeah, because
that one's the less
looking
that
kind of
one's the least cringiest.
Dingle Dial is the ideal.
Dingle Dial's the thickest character in Crash 4.
He
Love it or hate it, this is the ideal male body.
Oh.
I haven't played Crash 4 yet. Like, yeah, I haven't played Crash 4
Dingle
yet.
Dial's pretty human shaped besides the tail, honestly.
You're human shaped.
No, he's not
I
human
hope
shaped
so.
because he's on 2 legs. He's just bipedal.
bipedal.
Same difference.
I mean, guys.
Yeah, he's thinking about his
looks like
penis.
he can give some head.
He's
Yeah.
Dingle
bipedal.
Dial.
Like, I haven't played Crash 4 yet, but Alt Tana is a favorite so far for different reasons.
Let's go.
Anderson Bean donates $5. Says, "Hey John, I've been watching since tomorrow. I was 75 then, and now I've just recently graduated high school. In all seriousness, you guys have been a huge inspiration to me, and I love your work. Now take my $5 and throw it at sick kids or whatever. Hopefully in bill form and not coins."
What? Okay.
I added that last part about the coins.
You're
Before
throwing
we get to the
Clintons?
next donation, I was just looking at the feed and my eyes just went to Coco like on this feed as he said that. I'm just imagining behind his shoulder, just like, I've been watching you since tomorrow.
Hey John, big fan. I've been watching.
Hey, funny you say that because we got a $100 donation from God. Says, "Hello, John. I've been watching your content since I had my first kid." Yeah, that one. And I'm older than you could possibly imagine. Keep up the good work.
An Eldritch abomination.
Yeah, that one. So fucking-
As if he has other kids.
yeah.
The one.
Well, you know, the devil is Jesus' brother. All right.
I was gonna say, who's the other one? Tim? Tim?
Jesus and Tim.
Christ.
Yo, shout out to Tim.
Johnny, it's me, the devil. I love you.
I would love it if the devil was actually like super polite and friendly.
Craig Christ.
Oh god.
Brian.
You're so big.
So true.
Brian Lobo donates $5. Says, "Hey there, everyone. Nice to see this live stream once again. I want to ask, what Game of the Year categories do you think Sonic Frontiers could be eligible for?"
Breath of the Wild.
No. What Game of the Year categories do you think? I mean,
We have to play the game first, guys.
Yeah, we got to play the game first. I think
Yeah.
it's too early to Don't count the eggs for your hatch, you know.
Yeah, I mean, action like that could be like that's something that I could.
But
I mean,
it's,
obviously,
like there's Elden Ring, God of War.
You know.
Like, I don't think it's
well,
gonna be
no, like
was
what,
Elden Ring this year?
Yeah.
Elden Ring is eligible for this year.
I mean, if we're
Yeah.
even if we're talking about the most, if we're not even even if we're just talking about like the most basic like Game of the Year award, Sonic Frontiers ain't fucking beating Elden Ring, guys. Like,
No.
It's not
But that's just it.
Well,
It's not.
Elden Ring's not getting it either.
Why would you say that?
Overwatch 2. They got the
Oh.
most money.
Oh, true.
God.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Actually,
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think Sonic won't
numbers
be,
wise, I think God of War is probably going to be the one that takes it.
Sonic won't be qualifying until next year though, because I think he's past the cutoff.
yeah.
So
No, when's the cutoff?
No, because God of War is getting.
I thought the cutoff was.
But God of War has money.
Oh,
Yeah, it's true.
because like, isn't
It's
the
not
nominations
Undertale
like this
scenario.
month? Like I don't think God of War is gonna be in there either.
Yeah, I think it matters. I think what's important is when the cutoff is. If the cutoff is the end of October or it's halfway through November.
Well, the cutoff doesn't matter. What matters is if you have money.
Well, yeah,
There were
I mean,
games
well,
nominated.
we're pretending that the rules matter.
Okay.
When you pretend that the rules
Whose line
matter,
is it in?
technically it shouldn't work.
Then to genuinely answer the question. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Okay. Probably. No, I'm not gonna say sound direction because it just uses a lot of fucking sound effects on Unleash. Probably. I'm not gonna say best graphics either because the popping is really obnoxious.
We're saying, someone said action. Like action game. Do you think the combat is enough to carry it as far as action goes?
No.
I'd say you would have to actually go with adventure, really.
I would say, yeah, a best adventure game is a good one. But like action, look, I know, like, I'm only speaking from what I've sampled. I don't see that game's combat getting any more fulfilling than it was in the sample. Outside of the story, the skill tree shit that you got.
People saying Bayonetta 3. No, Bayonetta 3 would win best voice acting.
Damn. Shots fired.
Bought and paid for.
They paid $4,000 for that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm doing a search and I can't find anything to say like what the cutoff time is.
I mean,
I
I stopped caring about the Game Awards fucking years ago.
I think the nominations
Here, let me ask
month.
Jeff Killiams stuff. Hey, Jeff Killy, what do you think?
Did you say
Yeah,
Jeff
Sam.
Killiams?
Fucking
Jeff
die.
Killiams.
Oh my god, remember 2016?
Are you just talking about the year in general or the Game Awards for that year?
Yeah.
The Game Awards 2016.
Okay.
With best performance.
What was the best
performance?
It was like I can't remember the woman's name, but
Wasn't it
it's like
Megan
for best
Fox?
performance in Witcher 3. And then the director for Witcher 3 was standing right behind her. And he's just so confused because he doesn't know who the fuck this person is. They didn't voice in Witcher 3. They voiced in Her Story, a game no one heard about ever.
Who?
I made that. You're right.
Pulls out the phone. So, do you
Yes,
know
I did.
what story this was?
It's the first time hearing this.
Oh, so you want to go for pizza later?
I'm still trying to find out if there's like what the eligibility is. Doesn't really say. Every time I search Game Awards, it's just telling me December 8th. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, no
I
idea.
think I'm gonna go get a nap and be ready for the second half of this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Chaos Nightmare donates $7.13. Hey Johnny, I remember running down from Mount Olympus after slaying Zeus with my bare hands. They spelled bear like the animal though, which makes it even funnier. Keep up the good work. P.S. My donation payment is a Kingdom Hearts reference. 713?
713, yeah, 7 Hearts of Light, 13 Pieces of Darkness.
Yeah.
$20.
And
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Matapotamus donates $10, says, "Hi guys, happy to be donating to another great stream. Since I know fighting games are important to you guys, I'm curious to know what your thoughts on I'm curious to know your thoughts on my choice of fighter, Guilty Gear, your main if you play, from an Unga Bunga Anji main."
Guilty Gear specifically?
Well, one way to assume that fighting games are important to us.
Yo, welcome to the fighting community. Where
Guilty
we don't
Gear,
know how.
my mains are Kai. Oh fuck, I did the thing. Kai, Bridget,
Oh, no.
Soul Bad Guy,
Can't believe we did this.
and I think that's it. No, May,
Risky for Bridget.
May, yeah.
What was that?
May.
I mean, for Strive, Ramlethal is mine.
Oh, I will. It's Ramlethal, right? Because I pronounce that shit as Ram Lethal.
Ram Lethal. That's what I did the first time I played it.
Yeah.
Ramlethal for Strive, and then whichever game had Jam, Jam. I think that was Double X.
I need to play more Guilty Gear Strive.
I've heard so many good things about it, but I know so little about the franchise.
It doesn't get any better the more you play, to be real.
Oh, all right.
But that's you can take that as both a good and bad thing, though.
So Double it's at least consistent.
Guilty Gear does not
Play
give
Double
a
X.
fuck.
Ram Lethal sounds like a porn star name.
It does.
Yeah, and they're saying Double X and Zerd had Jam. Yeah, Jam was my jam. That was such a great character.
Jim Jam.
I like the what the heck was the striker in DNF Duel? I liked her. She reminded me a lot of Jam, but DNF Duel, DNF Duel like lived and died in a few weeks.
Yeah.
My favorite fighter is Hugh Neutron in Nickelodeon Smash.
Hey Jimbo.
Looks like I'm sending you
Also-
to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
John,
Your mom
since
and I
you're
are gonna go
a
to
May
Pies.
main.
Mm-hmm.
Danger. Negative penalty.
I will say this. I think one of the best mods to ever come out of Guilty Gear Strive is replacing counter with the Taco Bell bell sound. Yeah, that's so good.
God, I still remember that day where Fonzie almost got me banned from Guilty Gear.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
It's not a true friend until they try and get you kicked out of a game you love.
Or get kicked out of Taco Bell. Dude, how do you get out of Taco Bell?
You wanna,
Yeah, out of all the places to get kicked out of.
Some people need clarity, like you want to explain.
Yeah. So what happened was, I was basically streaming the new Skyward Sword remaster this one time, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on the green screen effect. Fonzie, you just basically put on whatever. And he has his game modded, and one of the characters is nuded. Is nuded.
Oh God.
And when I was transitioning from like one scene to another one, it basically pulled up the image. Luckily for me, it censored it perfectly, so you didn't see her titties. And I'm like,
The sheer panic in your face when you realize if he moves just an inch to the left or right,
Do not.
there's going to be
Exactly.
female presenting nipples on the screen. And
Tumblr's
it's
gonna
going to
come
get
for
me
you.
banned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Agent Hilligan. Yeah, pass the clip right there.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Project titty, return to Hyrule.
Oh yeah. If you watch it, you can hear like you can feel like the fear I had at the time.
Nitrax ROA. By the way, is there a place to put art for the stream? If you want to, I don't know if there's a Discord where everybody can put that. But if you want, what you can do is post it on Twitter and add the hashtag #CrashTeamRaising. That way it'll be easier for everybody to search.
Yeah, at the very least, we can keep it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if there's enough of that stuff, maybe go through it at some point and just, you know, sort of make a little highlight of everything there.
Some of these people who like watch the stream are like incredibly talented. It's always amazing to see what people come up with.
Yeah, you're, you know, better at this stuff than I am anyway. I don't know what the rest of you. You guys are probably all Picassos.
It's a blessing that I don't draw things, please.
I'm actually more
What's
of a
this?
macadamia
Art
nut
project. Okay, I like it. Picasso.
Yo, Picasso?
John, I just finished the engine fight.
Okay, cool. You're definitely on pace to take this, Elliot. But we still have all the damn relics to get.
It's a world record. It's a world record in progress.
And honestly, hell, the faster we get this finished, the
just
faster we
woke
can get into the CTR and Crash Bash, the faster I can go to fucking sleep.
Same.
That's the goal.
Okay, so. Oh wait, no, I did get far in my practice playthrough. All right, never mind.
Oh, so you actually practice? Okay.
Well, yeah, it's like I want to familiarize myself with this a bit because it's been a hot minute. So.
I mean, same.
practiced?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yo, you play video games?
You got games on your phone?
You play recreationally?
I didn't know I married this person.
Were you?
Gamer? I thought that just meant you like sports. Quigley donated $50 and said, appreciate all of what each of you do. Thank you so much. Fatal Baguette donates $10, says, hello, it's me again. To whomever asked what the game was from my previous dono, it's called Sword Art Online Hollow Realization. And yes, I have friends, but they are also swamped in college like me, LOL.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry you like Sword Art Online.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said I do have friends. They're all online. I'm like,
Oh.
like we all do.
Curtis Styles donates $25, says, hey, long time no see. I haven't watched you for a minute and I got a lot of catching up to do on your videos. However, glad to see you're still doing swell. Just joined the stream and enjoying it so far. Question, in a new Crash game in the future, what animal would like to see be mutated that haven't been tried before? If you want, you could do a combination like Dingodile and Rilladew. Stay awesome, guys. What sort of animal would you want to see that hasn't been mutated before?
Capybara and a giraffe.
A human and a human.
That's called sex.
And
listen, my brain is doing
About
some
a-
weird fucking
How
shit.
about a narwhal and a Tasmanian devil?
Shit.
My
I
brain's
don't
doing
know.
some weird fucking shit because as soon as that question was asked, I just thought of like that fucking gag Animorph cover where someone just morphs into a wooden chicken.
actually, I have a question after you know that.
What do you
What
mean?
would you anamorph into?
A chair.
It's like
Fuck
the fucking
off.
Quagmire toilet.
Fuck off, you son of a bitch.
Capybara and octopus.
No, there's already so Elliot years ago someone already made an Animorph of you. You literally like you Animorph into a bird because you're so goddamn loud.
God.
Oh, really? I thought it was because of the bird calls I keep making.
That's what I mean.
The squad.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. I'm so familiar with the
was a
lore.
joke,
Thank you.
asshole.
With the lore. That's your fault for playing Hatful Boyfriend. Wasn't that the bird one? Was that the
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah,
that was a bird dating sim, but it was John playing that.
I was the one playing
Oh,
that.
John
one,
played
right?
that? Okay.
Yeah, I was the one playing that, and we got the bad ending because I
You
got
should
fucking
have had him
assassinated.
play.
You got assassinated.
No, because Elliot already played Honey Pop for SGB, and that was kind of like my way of contributing to that. But it was Hatful Boyfriend because it was
Oh yeah, LA
How
was
do-
forced to play Honey Pop.
It's like, how do I add to the degeneracy?
No,
Sure.
Elliot wasn't forced to play Honey Pop. Elliot did that.
I did that on my own fruition.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
that one pretty well.
Yo,
Shit.
we're gonna go left for Honeypop.
Elliot played that game on his own and forgot the camera was on.
But you know what happens if I do a Johnny versus on Honey Pop? That shit's gonna get age restricted, and I'm not gonna make any money on that.
Are we dissing Honey Pop?
No, we're not dissing Honey Pop. It's more like, well, I mean, I'm dissing Honey Pop, yeah, because who the fuck cares? But
I thought it
Honey
was
Pop
kinda
2 was
fun.
actually much better. Just saying.
Sure.
Oh, hey, Fonz. So guess what we brought back?
Oh, what?
Remember the time where we almost got banned off of Twitch because of you?
Oh,
and
wait.
Show
Oh,
off?
because of my Guilty Gear mods? Let's go.
Yeah.
Hello, I hope I'm not too late in this I'm crowdfunding. I'm happy to be invited to this. That definitely doing something. I know Ship Crash. I played Crash 3 at best.
What's at worst?
The demo of Crash 3 in Spyro the Dragon.
That was a.
Was
oh
there a
yeah,
demo?
right, yeah. Because
Yeah,
they kind of had a mutual thing going on there for a while.
You do the Konami code in Spyro the Dragon, you get a demo for Crash 3.
What stage did you play?
It's literally the beginning of it.
Oh, is it
Oh,
like
okay.
is that what
The
that
castle.
symbol meant? Oh God. Never mind.
Ratsutera donates $5. Says, "Hey guys, glad to see SGB together again. This is pretty old, but I was the one who made the Forest Temple theme Pennywise edit. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, you are motherfucker.
Yeah. Also, I love your LA Noire playthrough to this day. It's just a shame Cole died before solving the serial pusher case. it's funny that those serial pushing stopped at around the same time.
I know.
What a
Have you noticed that the
coincidence.
serial pusher and Cole Phelps are never in the same room?
Except they are.
Again,
Yeah,
it's
that
just
Forest
the,
Temple
it's the,
Pennywise edit was
it's just
crazy.
the small things. It's like it wasn't even a matter of Elliot pushing everybody along the fucking way. It was like screaming police with every show.
No, you know what's my favorite? You know what's my favorite bit of
What?
LA Noire? A photographer.
Like, oh my god, please just.
Why are you going to like every photographer and doing that? by
Well,
the way?
no. One, it's the same photographer. So let's keep it straight. Two, it was funny. I laughed at least.
LA Noire is a serious game. Never mind the guy says, you fuck little boys, man.
Dude, probably my most like favorite moment of that whole entire playthrough is just literally you just fucking ragdolling on the setup and
Oh no, when he got hit by the car.
Oh, what's that?
When the car.
The fallen idol is where he just fucking walks off and falls like three
The
stories.
fallen idol is where he falls off. The car was, there was a chunk of the pole that was missing. So then John noticed it when Elliot was driving by, so he got out of the car to go look at the pole just sort of floating there. And then a car just randomly pushed into him and very gently nudged him to the ground, and it was the funniest thing ever.
I know the animation itself was just like throwing me off because he was just like, "Yeah, right, Doc."
Yeah, he just, like Phelps just gave up on life at that point, and he was just like, "All right, I'm getting hit by a car. That's what's happening."
Oh wait, what about this one? Cole Phelps, traffic, ticket.
Ticket. That was from the OG playthrough.
Yeah,
that was the OG one. That was what the shirt
OG,
was.
but hey, it's still a classic.
That was what the shirt was. Remember that shirt?
Yeah, that's right. No
Yeah,
Pixel Empire.
the shirt, one of the shirts that you guys
I
had.
think it's still there.
Oh,
Is
is there any idea what the shirt's gonna be for this year so far?
I don't know. We
Oh,
still got
it
about 14 hours left.
That's
yeah,
true.
like it depends on what becomes like the ultimate gag.
Yeah,
for
Clark's
this
not
stuff.
here yet, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to the fun part yet.
Dion Barger donates $5 and says, "Acknowledge me." Okay, that was the last WWE joke. Question for everyone: what are some of your favorite video game lines? For me, Eggman from Sonic Unleashed, "Stubborn little pincushion, give up and die already." Scorpions from, it says Mortal Kombat, but I'm guessing that was Mortal Kombat, "Get over here." And Red from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Ellipses.
I actually have. All right, here's one of them from. Here's one of them from Silent Hill 2. This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? That's a good one.
If we're talking like badass, one of my go-tos is always Symphony of the Night when Alucard is facing the succubus after she reveals himself after masquerading as her mom.
Demon, death is too
Death
good for
is
you.
too good for you.
Yes.
I love that line.
Oh man, I mean, I've got line from inside a game, because I always love the "there is no knowledge that is not power." That's from the Mortal Kombat machine. From Final Fantasy Tactics, it's when they're kidnapping the princess and someone they shout at the guy, and he says, "Don't blame us, blame yourself or God." And something about that line is just like, man, that's awesome.
It's kind of a loaded line from Shadowbringers in 14, but it sticks with you. I can't get the full context for it, but it just kind of like lingers. But it's like, but yes, moral relativism and all that. For instance, I do not consider you truly alive, ergo I would not be guilty if I murdered you.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Yeah, that's definitely a line.
Yeah. Oh, and there's one from Valkyrie Profile where he says, if at all possible, I prefer to forge my own path through life, then call it destiny once the cards have settled. And I always thought that was kind of cool.
One quote that always sticks to me: "Let's it go."
Chris Pratt.
Here we come.
I have a recent favorite from Xenoblade 3, and I'm not gonna give context for it, but it's just one of the characters saying, "What about babies? You got any babies?"
Yo, you got any babies?
You got any babies?
Baby?
Who wants to know how babies are born?
Everyone raises
Get out of my
hand.
house.
A lot of
I love Xenoblade. I love
Same.
Xenoblade.
Oh.
Okay, I'll actually say one of my favorite lines from a Xenoblade game.
Fuck you!
Specifically
No!
Xenoblade
No!
2.
No! Fuck you! I hate you!
What a weird line.
And I love you and everyone else.
Yep,
Yep,
I
that's
hate
it.
you.
Like, real shit. When that line came up, I died of laughter the entire fucking time.
Fuck you.
I mean, he does love everybody else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he really does love everyone, right? Right, Sabrina?
Yeah.
My favorite line is either "Your small time" from Resident Evil 4, and my personal favorite one from MGS2. Did you say nerd? Not nerd. No.
I like a lot of the lines from Bastion, but like to be fair, I don't know that I have a favorite because the narrator in that game is phenomenal.
It's just like a whole mood entirely.
Oh yeah, he's got this like
Yeah.
nice, deep, rusty kind of sounding voice, and he like anything he says is just music, pretty much.
Oh, is that John? Is that the playthrough, the review that you did? And you did like
I
it's sort
did
of
it
an
the
intro.
I did it.
You
I
did the whole thing.
I did the whole thing as the narrator. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because that was during my indie showcase, and like with some of those games, it's like I have to carry this because talking about it might get a little repetitive depending on what I'm looking at, and that's kind of like the issue everyone with a couple of games. It's like, oh look, it's another roguelike. It's another
roguelike, retro style graphics.
Yeah.
So is it roguelike or is it roguelite?
Roguelike.
Like.
Okay,
I'm gonna
no,
kill you.
They're actually both terms.
Die.
They're actually both terms. So-
The realization of it being both terms, it made me die.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get Rogue Diet?
Yeah, there's
Rogue
so
Fat Free.
So there was a PC game called Rogue, and that was like the randomly generated sort of thing. So any roguelike game simulates that. Something like Hades that simulates that, but there are certain things that you can keep. You can level yourself up so that you've got stronger stats. They're roguelites. So it's similar to the roguelike gameplay, but it's not exact. There is a way for you to, it's not exactly randomized every single time you play it.
Oh,
if you want a good, quick, easy way to distinguish roguelikes from roguelites, it's really, do your runs matter if you lose?
Okay.
Yeah.
If your runs, like if it's like, oh, you lost everything, do it again, and you don't get to level up.
You don't get to
or
keep anything.
You don't get to keep anything, then it's a roguelike.
Yeah, that's exactly what the original Rogue was.
Yeah.
And then like Hades, you make the runs over and over again, but you're leveling. You are gaining some stats, you're getting
Everything
some points.
you do is making progress. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's similar in that aspect, but you are leveling up a character and you are making your next runs easier.
Okay, so because Bastion is also made by the same group that made Hades, and so I think they don't do levels per se, but yeah, it's just like you said, they make it easier. So I guess it's a rogue, like.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a roguelite.
Yeah.
Hades was, which was a fantastic game, by the way.
Oh, I have like the
Terrific.
3 others. That's the one I don't have yet because I'm waiting for it to go on sale. But like from everything I've heard, well, I love the group anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
Shout out
seems
to
like
the underrated Transistor.
yes,
I was just
yes,
looking at
yes,
Transistor.
yes.
I've not played Transistor or Hades.
So this isn't like a quote from them, but like one of the first scenes is you driving across the bridge to like some of the best music I've ever heard. Like this is gonna sound like a heretic that kind of thing. I'm not big on a lot of video game music just because as a kid I usually had to have it turned off because we were in the car.
Oh.
But Transistor, Bastion, I have them on my normal.
Please stop.
I had them on my normal playlist of things I like listen to at work, at like in the car. That and the Cat Lady, that game, those whole soundtracks I listen to regularly. They're beautiful.
That's kind of an interesting thing. Like, was there a stigma with video game music, like listening to it publicly?
Yes, it's for kids.
With the,
It wasn't like
as kids.
I didn't turn it off because it was a stigma. It's just that I was the eldest of 3, so I needed to be quiet.
I mean,
oh, okay.
When I was young, I recorded like a 45-minute loop with the Metropolis Zone music on a cassette tape. So,
Jesus,
it explains a lot. It explains a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
I used to record video game music just like by literally holding the radio up to the TV.
Yeah.
Like that was
would
how you
work.
had to record music, and I would make like whole mixtapes of intros, and that's how I remember some of the intros for NES games now. Is that I had cassette tapes that had just tons of like Mega Man music, like the Strider intro, which is one of the best NES intro songs that no one's ever heard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it was that good.
I'm really sad I didn't have a better experience with like video game music as a kid because I definitely think it would have shaped me to loving them more. It's just that like it's something that didn't happen, and therefore like even now that I'm older, I'm like, unless it's like it's outstanding, phenomenal, it's not something that clicks with me that like, oh, I can listen to that.
Yeah, it depends. You got to hear, a lot of the time the love for video game music comes from remembering the game at that point.
Yeah, it's nostalgia is part of it.
Yeah, there's a nostalgia part of it, but then certain songs every once in a while, you're just like, man, this is just a really, really good song. And that sort of comes later, that when video game music started to equal in quality the kind of music that you would hear on the radio. Because when you turn the radio on, you hear instruments and you singing and all of this, and then NES and Super Nintendo, you're hearing sound effects.
Yeah.
You're hearing MIDI soundtracks and stuff. So it wasn't until later that you really started to get these high quality versions of music. But early on, some of that stuff is still great.
Yeah. Like we went to the Sonic movie, Ben and I. And then I think it was Sonic 2 actually, but then when we were heading back, he started playing like his whole playlist of
Yeah, I played the
games.
Mania soundtrack.
Yeah, the Mania soundtrack.
Okay.
And some of them were great, but I would never have heard them or like even looked them up on my own if we hadn't had been together.
Yeah.
So.
And by the way, Flying Battery Act 2 from Sonic Mania, I won't end up driving 90 miles an hour. That comes on. Just saying.
I was a little scared.
Silhouettes in the back of the white van.
Please help.
What do you think are some franchises overall that are known for good music?
Killer Instinct.
So
Killer Instinct, interesting.
I mentioned the Cat Lady already, but like that's another group that does well with music because one of the voice actors was also someone who played in the band, one of the bands that played like a ton of the music for like I think there's 3 games in that group's series, so they have really gorgeous music. And then I mentioned Bastion.
Imagine driving to the Contra Hardcore OST. Wow. Mario, Katamari, Mega Man. Mega Man's a good one for me. Sonic. Everybody's saying Sonic is really good.
I liked WarioWare.
Castlevania. Final Fantasy. I think so. Final Fantasy.
Come
yeah,
on, man.
I think Final Fantasy
Jesus
counts.
fucking Christ, this control.
Bravely Second and Bravely Default had great music.
Pokemon reliably has good music.
Xenoblade all the time.
Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah, like Metal Gear, like somebody said Metal Gear Rising. I don't know that Metal Gear has ever been known for music overall. Like maybe a couple of songs here and there, but
Metal Gear Rising soundtrack is balls to the wall power metal, and it's amazing.
Yeah. So, but as a franchise, that's why I'm talking about, like not just individual entries. As a franchise, if if somebody says a Metal Gear game is coming out, are you likely to say, "Oh, I can't wait to hear the soundtrack," or are you just like, "Okay"?
I
can't
maybe
really. Like if there's like one really good vocal track, kind of like a.
Well,
am I allowed to answer this question?
It's more like, I think you're the one probably qualifies the most out of everyone here.
It depends.
Persona.
Like,
oh yeah.
Go ahead, Fonz.
Metal Gear is weird with that because it's when people think Metal Gear music, you either think like a vocal track or just one track in particularly, especially like in MGS1, you usually think of the alert theme. You don't really think of just the ambience or the final
even,
chase scene,
or even the tappy theme.
Exactly. You don't really think of that. MGS2, you think of the main Metal Gear Solid 2 theme that was plagiarized.
Yeah.
Or if you're like me, you think of Yell Dead Cell.
Yeah, I just said that in the chat too.
Oh no, the first theme I think of for MGS2 specifically is Twilight Sniping. When
Really?
you're protecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it?
How'd that song go
L.
again? It went.
It's very.
No, I'm trying to
ambient,
remember how the song
I couldn't sing it.
Yeah.
How'd that song go?
Was it ever proven that it's plagiarized? Yeah, it was proven that it was kind of plagiarized.
Johnny, what was the name of the song again?
Twilight Sniping.
Twilight Sniping.
Oh, someone mentioned.
Wait, I was just real quick. In that case, then I'm just gonna bring up Silent Hill again because one of the defining things about Silent Hill is its soundtrack.
You think so?
Definitely.
Oh, eat shit, you fucker!
Oh yeah, for horror games, like
sucks. Got it.
To be fair, the only thing I know about the Silent Hill soundtrack is the dog theme in 2.
Oh, that's a classic.
music is like so important for like any kind of ominous game though. Like it's something you don't think
Why
about
the
because
fuck
you're
did I
so
type
in the
in
build
Twilight
in
Sparkle?
like you're so in the moment of it.
Winky, please.
But then afterwards you're like, oh my god, they made me feel a certain way just by playing like this music in
Yeah.
a different genre in a way.
Yeah, I never really think too much about Silent Hill music because it disappears.
important.
It disappears into the atmosphere, and the atmosphere becomes the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, as opposed to like when I play a Mega Man game and I hear a banger song, I'm not really thinking about the level and the music together. I'm thinking about I'm playing through this game. Wow, this song is awesome.
Yes.
When you play something like Silent Hill, you're not like, okay, I'm playing Silent Hill, but the song's amazing. It's like, wow, I'm so
Something terrible's
engrossed.
gonna happen.
Yeah, like I'm engrossed in the atmosphere of the game, and then later you realize, man, the music actually added a lot to that.
Yeah.
But
This
when
isn't.
in the moment you don't think about it.
Yeah. This isn't a video game. It's a movie, but like I just watched American Psycho for the first time like the other week, and something I just clicked on like not that long into the movie is like. Most of the movie, unless he's physically playing it out of something, there is no noise. No, like, there's
There's no
background
soundtrack.
noise, but there's no, like, ambient music. There's nothing. It's just silence.
Well,
and then he'll
here's a
put something on.
Here's a question for you then. Do you like Huey Lewis?
I was waiting for it.
That was fun.
That movie showed me that you think real deep down. It turns out Huey Lewis is an actual person.
Yeah.
What? No, we're getting DMCA'd. Why isn't it possible to have Huey Lewis here? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard?
Fucking stop.
Let's see the
Trav, why do
balance
you have
card.
that saved?
It's funny.
I'm killing you.
And yeah, somebody said like if the music disappears into the atmosphere and it contributes to it, then it definitely still works. It's just it doesn't stand out separately, so it's kind of you don't think about it later, and then later on you're like, oh well, wait a minute,
That
was
feels like
awesome.
it kind of feels like a little unfair because that's the whole point of the music. But like, in order to do that, you need to do it really well.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
yeah.
it breaks the immersion so easily.
Yeah, it's like when you do it right, it
It
disappears.
depends on the genre.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it depends.
Unless it's like heavy metal.
Yeah.
There are games where like the soundtrack does get distracting.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
talking
true.
to you, Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut.
Not calling names, but
Whose trumpet is this?
Well, since it's already in my hands.
Oh, that's another one. Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear music is always really good.
God, yeah, I have to.
I mean,
Damn, it really is.
It helps that Daisuke's a full-on guitarist.
someone said.
Ever since
Quite that,
Fonzie
we're trying to
introduced
do
me to
drugs.
the music of that game, it was just like, oh god, I got some favorites.
I wish I played more games. Like I like games, but then like when I have free time, it's just like I just sit. I go to sleep. I go to sleep and then I work
God,
and
I
then I
wish
go
that
to
were me.
sleep.
Yeah, right.
I know. It's something to
you know
brag
what?
about, but
It depends. You know as much as I always talk about I used to really love RPGs, and I just don't really play them that much anymore because it does feel like a time commitment, and so it's very difficult for me. So I end up playing Splatoon. When I was playing Warzone, I would play that, and because I'd be limited to playing one to 2 hours at a time. So I'd want to play something where I could get a lot of different experiences rather than barely get into an RPG. So you just sort of have to shift what it is that you're playing, and then you'll be able to get more game. But that's assuming that you like those kinds of games. Don't force yourself to play that stuff.
Like you said, I like RPGs, but now that I have like less time with a full-time job and all that, I do a lot of like Moonlighter, which is I think that's another rogue. I think that's a rogue-like, not a roguelite.
Yeah.
But that kind of thing, just because it's so easy to hop in and then hop out.
Yeah, exactly. You go in. It's like Hades. You go in and you get a run. You get 1 or 2 or 3 runs, and then that's it. But you get 3. Let's say you get 3 runs. You get 3 full feeling experiences.
Yeah, and that's kind of important. It's like, whereas I'm not gonna like wait especially with games that like are so big, you're like, oh, I'm not gonna spend 15 minutes loading this. I'm just gonna pull something up that's quick and easy.
An RPG where you're gonna try and play it, and I have to go through this dungeon, and halfway through the dungeon, I gotta stop.
It's funny you mentioned that specifically because I've actually been getting into the habit of whenever it comes to like loading a game or installing a game, whatever it has to do, I've been getting into the habit of actually like micromanaging shit, like in that 10-15 minutes.
That's actually a good
that
idea.
I'm waiting. It's like, okay, what can I do in these 10-15 minutes?
Do laundry or something.
Yeah, like put a load in the laundry, put something in the crock pot. Yeah, I've masturbated as well. But,
I mean, gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, it's like 15 minutes. If it takes me 15 minutes to jerk it, then I'm clearly
Something's wrong.
stalling.
Yeah.
Or it's taking a few minutes to find the content to do it too.
That's
No, I
You
can
need content?
just think of it, dude.
Just use your brain.
Yeah.
It's not hard to
Exactly.
think of circles.
All right, we're getting off the subject.
We are.
But I mean that's I was gonna say grinding, and that's kind of funny. But yeah, like in an RPG, okay, I got 20-30 minutes to play the game. I'm just gonna grind out levels. I'm gonna go and fight basic enemies, and so that when I do have the time commitment to sit down and do something a little more involved, I don't have to worry about, oh well, my character's not going to be strong enough.
Oh yeah. Because
so that's not bad.
I'm one of those people who like also like crazy levels my characters, and then I'll continue with the story.
Yeah,
So.
kind of guilty of that too. I like doing it. I don't know. I find grinding out levels to just be comforting. You
Yeah.
walk around and you fight enemies, and there you go.
And it also means you get to play the game for longer if it's the game you like. So you're kind of stalling in a weird way.
But somebody said, but it's NNN, but it's no, not November. It's Incarnate. It's non-stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Non-stop,
Yeah.
not
I'm the one who
November.
basically gave this to.
This is non-stop, not November.
Okay, I'm about to hit the Cortex fight.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Good luck.
Okay, I thought you were about to say that. I'm about to nut.
Yeah.
Do not follow that up.
The light toasted and hard as hell.
Like, real quick, I have a friend here who's like hearing all of this out of context, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
I like that. I like that. It's about to bust a nut and the bagpipes start playing.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, here I go.
See, it's great because he's squeezing his sack.
Bust a nut.
All right,
Chew through my ball sack.
Samster Samster 299.
Lisa needs braces.
All right, it's all falling
Lisa
apart.
needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa
It's
needs
all falling
braces.
apart 10
Dental
hours in.
plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Samster 299 donates $5 and says, "Hello, Johnny. This is my first time donating. I've been subscribed since the Mario Sunshine review. I've enjoyed your videos for a long time alongside SGB, rest in peace, and Brain Scratch. I have one request. Can Johnny say the Jordan Peterson line as Bentley from Sly? And question for everyone: what is everyone's favorite anime? Thanks. Keep up the great work. Bentley Jordan
Doing the
Peterson
Jordan
line.
Peterson Twitter
I'm
rant. I'd
assuming it's the
imagine.
up yours woke.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the Twitter rant.
Just, you know,
I
vet
think
that,
I
please,
think I did
because
that.
He said some really deplorable shit.
If I can get like a clean transcript, I can do it. I think I did that for like the Sheridan event earlier this year.
I want to say he did too.
I don't know.
So I'm probably just gonna have to look at that. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't this the one with all... No. I can't do this now because Buglight has the all color gems thing.
Yeah, it does.
There we go.
I just came back. Why does chat talk about anime?
Oh, because someone asked our favorite
Someone asked a
animes.
question. We haven't gotten to answer it yet, though.
Yeah, we gotta
I
get
have
through
one.
this first.
I actually have one.
Oh, I have something.
For me, I'm gonna say Death Note. Actually.
Oh. For me, I would say I like a lot of them, but speaking of ominous atmospheres and everything, XXX Holic, I mean, both the manga and the anime, manga, I'm not very good. They're both really interesting because they create this, like, I was scared of spiders. Like, I apologized to spiders for years after this manga. It's like, it's just a really good, like, makes you think about things, like, almost existential and also, like, ominous. So I like that.
All right, let's see if I can, like, scar the chat. Oriemo.
I don't know what that is.
Oreimo? Really? The incest? The incest one?
No.
I watched. Okay.
Oh, I see Hunter x Hunter. That one's pretty good.
I watched that show. I didn't really think it was that bad.
It isn't.
I really didn't think it was that bad.
Devilman Crybaby. Oh God.
I think Sailor Moon is definitely has to be my top one.
Oh.
I never shut up about it.
I like the older one, to be honest.
I like Crystal. I think
Well,
Crystal isn't
to
bad.
To be fair, I also like the older version of XXX or Hunter,
Yeah, like-
Hunter x Hunter.
He
Sorry.
Oh,
That was me, John. That was me.
Or as I like to call it, Hunter Square.
That sounded like Blinky.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
What?
I don't think we sound alike, do we?
Do we?
When you're angry, you do.
Tell. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
By the way, I was
Hunter
just
Squared. Hunter Squared. Oh, for Oremo? Yeah, I didn't think it was that weird. I didn't really get, I wouldn't say it was my favorite. It was, it was.
Someone said
It
King
just-
of the Hill.
enjoy the characters until the very end. That's when I'm like, all right, this is
It was just mid. Well, there was another weird show that I was kind of surprised at how interesting I thought it was, and it was like kind of cringy and gross.
What was it?
Aramanga
The one
Sensei?
with- one with the-
Mysterious Girlfriend X.
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
Mysterious
Aramanga
Girlfriend X.
Sensei?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
Mysterious Girlfriend X.
Did
Yeah.
you ever see the abridged of that though? Because they got a like really deep man's voice to do the girl,
No.
and it's oh my god, it's so funny.
No, yeah. I mean, that's not my favorite, but I thought
It's
that
still a
show,
good
like
watch.
everybody says that it's super cringy, and I was
It's
like,
just
oh, this
weird.
is actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it does have its cringy parts, but like, it's weird and it's kind of. Honestly, I'd watch it for the artistic merit.
Yeah, I thought it was super interesting.
I will say a show that I actually did enjoy, like unironically, is a sports anime called Keijo.
I like
the butt fighting one.
Yeah, the butt fighting one.
Yeah,
it's actually
someone
wasn't that bad.
Ghost Story is great. Like the English dub, not even kidding. Like if you don't know of
Specifically
it,
the English dub.
yes, because if you sorry.
Yeah, so it says.
If you watch it in like the Japanese dub, it's just whatever, it's boring. But then because it didn't sell well in Japan, they're like, just do what you want. So then the English dub actors did, and they truly went crazy.
Well, I know it can never come between us. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
His little request,
Pet
touch me.
Pet me
His
harder.
demands, pet me harder.
Apparently, that's what happened with the Urusei Yatsuda British dub. That's what happened with that, where they gave them like free reign to say whatever they want, and they just said a bunch of silly things.
Like,
and
the
it's a
only thing
like, there's a
the only
cut
thing
of
they
it.
had to do was keep the names and locations the same.
Yeah, like
Oh,
there's a cut of it on YouTube of all of the funniest jokes, and I was cracking up. I was watching it for a few minutes, like this is freaking hysterical.
That's right. Otaru gave me a baby. You got a bun in your oven.
Another one that I thought was pretty funny and was good. I forget its Japanese name, but it's This a Zombie? And I will say,
Oh, yeah.
I'm partial
I know
to
which one you're
dubs
talking about.
because I can't read that fast. But
Get in the car!
but
Get in
like
there!
they have subtle humor,
Wrong one.
like
That's a
dry
different one.
humor, and
Okay.
it's just really good.
Yeah, Lincoln, the funny thing of Zombieland Saga. That's different.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go.
As far as favorites though, I mean, I'm very, very partial to the first season of Devil is a Part-Timer.
Oh yeah,
That's one of my absolute favorites.
that's so funny.
Kill La Kill was really good. I did very much enjoy that. Devil is a Part-Timer, I think, just caught me by surprise because it was not the show that I thought it was going to be.
It's another one with dry humor, and I love that. to be
Yeah,
honest.
the second season, I was watching it and I just sort of gave up with it. I thought it was kind of weak. I actually just recently I watched Overlord, and I think Overlord is remarkable. There's 4 seasons of that. That show's still going on, but I couldn't believe how much I like that show.
This is a dangerous topic because I'm a big ass nerd. I read so much like
Yeah.
as a kid.
I mean, you're in the right room, so.
Yeah. Speaking, I hate to take up the air again, but like speaking of like good sports not the anime, sports mangas. I really liked Eye Shield 21, and I don't really hear very many people talking about it like at all.
Oh wait, you don't mean the sports album by Huey Lewis and the News?
No. You shut
Yeah,
up.
definitely not that one. My favorite anime.
It has the heart of
Huey
rock and roll.
Lewis.
I did
And
not
it
win.
contains
I
the
am
power of
ahead.
love.
This is 100%, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, this is 100% playthrough.
So for how much longer?
Also, Sanyago earlier, I would mention JoJo, but it's JoJo. What
Oh.
what else has JoJo not been said about?
I've tried watching that before. From the first episode, literally from the very first episode, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Boy, this is bizarre.
I just
Oh,
beat
God.
Cortex.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, my problem with JoJo, I watched the first season, and the stand stuff is what I found very important, and that doesn't show up until later, so it was kind of like,
Yeah.
meh.
That's not until part 3.
It's
I'll
like,
just go to.
I do
just
love Part 3 JoJo.
Jump to
though.
Stardust Crusader. It's just more interesting to me.
I don't blame you. Like, it's definitely just
God damn
a better
it, I was
starting
muted.
point.
I was like shaking in my seat as soon as JoJo was mentioned.
As soon as he said Star Platinum, I just.
it's so funny because it's like a game where like one of the main mechanics isn't added until like 5 years into it, and then you're like, oh, this is what it's all about.
It's a part skipper alert. Part skipper.
If we're talking pre-stand JoJo, Part 2 is definitely the better of the two. If we're talking like the other 3 parts, I think Part 5 is the better one. I like Part 6, but Part 5 is more enjoyable.
I
yeah.
thought Part
For the
4
love of
Part,
me,
part,
put down.
part 4 is my favorite.
Yo, fuck you. It's my
For
favorite.
the love of God, put down the meat.
Did we just become lovers?
Well, Arn High School Host Club, another fantastic show for me. Absolutely love it. Okay.
Oh God.
What the heck was that? It was like a
That
robot.
was my mouth. It's okay.
What?
Kinky.
I thought you were blowing your nose.
Yeah.
Hanky.
I hate that sometimes when I look up a musician or something, a fucking JoJo character pop up. Imagine finding a historical character and it turns out it's a fake character.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Yes. When
Yeah.
someone said I hate when I look at a musician or something, a JoJo character pops up.
My favorite.
Yeah, imagine trying to research Vanilla Ice.
What is Sex Pistol?
Like, what the hell is this?
Sex bomb.
Who's this? Who is this guy? Cool Ice. What the fuck?
Jasler, I did. I'm gonna get around to those in a minute. Actually, here we go back here.
What are we truly doing?
Oh, you know what? I didn't say.
Money for charity.
Oh, we got that one. All right. Cole Phelps donates $12.47. Cole Phelps, professional gamer.
Specifically.
Mojo, well, that was Phelps's badge number. Mojo donates $10, no comment. Oni Fox donates $1.53. Donating again because Cole Phelps broke the 69 cents in the donation amount I set up earlier. Donation I haven't seen yet. Okay. Infinite Chaos 228 donates 25 and says, "Hey everyone, it's awesome to see another one of these charity events. Right now I'm completing the VR missions in Metal Gear Solid 2. The stream is making the grind more bearable. Have any of you ever done all the VR missions in MGS2 or the VR missions PS1?"
I played a bit of VR.
I played a bit of VR missions on PlayStation 1, but I did not finish it because that's just way too much tedium.
I mean,
what do you get for
VR missions is technically VR missions on PS1 is technically canon because at the very end you see a fucking plan of Metal Gear, right?
Yeah.
Why did I do it? I don't know. Maybe because I just want to take a photos of Mei-Ling.
Okay. Gotta go for the time relics now. Yay.
Same actually.
$20 from Press Play to Jason. Hey everyone, glad to this excellent event happening again. I've been fighting the flu the past couple of days, so hopefully I can laugh the rest of it away while watching. Keep being great, you guys.
Thank you very much.
Gentle Jester Mojo donates $5, says, "Best of luck with the stream, you guys. As for a question, favorite video game weapon?"
The debug menu.
Yes.
Files in the game.
The Game Shark.
Yeah. Favorite video game weapon?
The Crusagram.
Ooh, that's
Don't you mean the Velmingway?
No, Crusagram.
I'm a big fan of like the little
Weeb.
like assassin's weapon, like where it's twin blades. I'm always a big fan. Cause I can't take a hit for shit.
Yeah, then you might actually like the Crusagram from Symphony of the Night.
I love walking and killing everything right in front of me.
It really is. It is like the murder weapon.
Casually murders you.
Casually Matsatsu.
It's probably cheating, but I think maybe the Vandal Hearts sword from Vandal Hearts. But only if you get all of the keys and you unlock the Vandal Heart class. So that one's probably cheating. Yeah, Chrysogram's kind of hard to. That's hard to not say. Oh, and I kind of like the Metal Blade from Mega Man 2. Just because it almost changes the way you're able to play that game. Suddenly, all of a sudden, you've got an 8-directional weapon. It really does sort of change how you play that game.
Gotta hate it in Smash Bros. Though. What's that? You're trying to get close to the Mega Man? Oh, boy, he's just running away from you. Just spamming the fucking blade weapons.
BFG 9000?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Uh-huh. Oh, the spread shot from Contra.
I love that sound.
Spread shot from Contra.
If you want to hear that sound in real life, we just go to our parents' place and hear Dad snore.
I was gonna say you're asleep next to Ben.
Damn.
That's what it sounds like.
I think I'm probably gonna be.
Heard that in a while.
Okay, so you know what it is.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's an ambulance.
I think
It's
for
not my
me,
favorite, but it's a good weapon. The Tanegashima, the one that just summons fucking tornadoes off its gun.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the literally the tornado gun from MGS4.
Oh.
Oh god,
I didn't play MGS games.
I think
Oh, the fucking tornado gun.
the twin
Ooh. That
rays
was
from
fun.
Xenoblade.
I wasn't thinking about this, but a lot of the
Okay.
Sailor Moon weapons are just kind of fucking badass.
Oh, I love the Sailor Moon weapons.
So the homing fire combo from Gunstar Heroes. You gotta use the homing laser combo.
Yeah, homing laser is what
That
utterly
destroys everything.
trivializes everything else.
Yeah, it really does. As long as you're able to move and shoot, it just eliminates most of the difficulty of the game.
I fucking love that game.
I
only just recently saw that one video of that jacked up dude doing like the exercising, and someone edited it to be a Gunstar Heroes boss. It's fucking perfect. I'll have to share that later.
The magical sword from Zelda 1, which nobody remembers. Yeah, I remember the magical sword before they started to call it the Master Sword.
Yes, the golden sword from Link to the Past.
Someone said the hook shot from Zelda. I don't feel.
That's more of a tool.
Yeah, that's a tool. That to me is not a primary weapon. I would say.
It's an extension of Link, so.
Either way, it's one of those broken items and randomizers. So I'll take it.
Oh, home run bat from Smash Brothers. I mean, that sound when you hit somebody with it, it's just so good.
Are we talking about N64 home run bat?
I mean, they all do the same thing.
No, but that sound effect in the N64 version just feels like you literally crack some knees. The other one just sounds like you just hit a ball.
It's no longer a children's game. It's dead serious.
The laser gun from Metal Slug. I can't say the laser gun because when I think of Metal Slug, I think of two things.
Heavy machine gun.
I think of thank you and heavy machine gun. That's all I think of. I can't think of any other weapon.
You're forgetting the most important one, Greg. Rocket launcher.
I don't.
RPG,
heavy machine gun.
as
That's
in
what I
rocket
think of.
propelled grenade.
The Spaz 12 from Fear. I mean, shotguns are always amazing.
Yeah, you can't
I
really
love
go wrong with
shotguns.
Unfair
Shot-
to compare.
Shotguns are how I got my early gamer tag, which was Ben Richards.
Oh, the bouncer in Ratchet and Clank was also a really fun weapon to use.
The bouncer.
I used to play all my games as Ben Richards because I would just run around and shoot people in the face with a shotgun.
Not my face.
Leon K. Fox donates $5. Says, have you ever considered playing the Yakuza series from Sega, aka Like a Dragon, as a 2020? Big fan of you and SGB since 2010. Good luck with the stream. We talked about it earlier. I think Yakuza is a.
It's one of those eventuallys, yeah.
Yeah, John
like,
and I are both like, yeah, we'll definitely get to those.
It's just that I know their time investments.
Yeah.
So
Anybody
it's making the time.
Anybody else interested in that as a series or?
I've caught up all the way so far. I even played some of the Japanese exclusives. So
I've really wanted to get into Yakuza. I haven't made the time yet.
I don't think they allow non-Japanese people. Oh, the games. Okay, I thought you meant the actual Yakuza. Yeah, I was gonna say I think you have to be Japanese. Yeah. Sultana Nanamo UI Namo?
No, Sultana Nanamo Olnamo.
Olnamo. Okay,
Olnamo,
that's an L.
It's UL. It's UL.
Donates $50 and said, I, Nanamo Olnamo, 17th in the line of Ul and head of state of Ul'dah, do formally declare that this guild shall go to the children. It's an effort fulfilled by the citizens of Ul'dah, except for Lord Lodorito.
Yeah,
may the children prosper, and may their fires of adventure burn brighter than ever.
I don't know, man. She probably got that.
Moving to Britannia.
Yeah, I think she probably got that money from the syndicate,
Yes.
dude. That's blood money.
I donate this money on the name of Teleji Adeleji.
Blood for blood,
God.
Rudy donates $10 and says, last donation for the marathon. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you do. One quick question. What would be your dream crossover? Video game, movie, TV, etc. Dream crossover.
Oh, Friends
Rayman and the
Rambo.
Minions. Wait, what?
You say Friends and Rambo?
Yeah.
Wait, what about the Raving Rabbids and the Minions? That would be a terrible thing.
Murder.
God.
Great. That's great, because then you could just nuke them all at once and get rid of everything.
You think Sonic and Mario ever cross over?
They should.
They should, yeah.
They did on Newgrounds.
I can't wait for it to happen.
Oh, we don't talk about Newgrounds.
Wow, a dream crossover. Oh, I got one for you. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest.
Oh.
I mean, 14 had a collaboration of it, but that's nothing.
Give me a full blown crossover between some of those two worlds.
I mean, you basically just described Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, it really kind of is.
Yeah.
Mine would be Kellogg's versus Capcom, New Age of Breakfast.
Oh wait, that already happened. Fortune Street.
Kingdom Hearts and Epic Mickey. You're kind of halfway there already.
Death Note and Castlevania.
Oh wow.
If y'all know,
That would
you
actually be
know.
kind of. Actually, that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, how about just Castlevania and Bloodstained?
I would.
I mean, how great would that
Yeah,
be?
that
Looking
would
in
be
a mirror.
Dude,
I
Alucard
don't see
meets
anything.
OD?
Oh.
Are you me? I'm you
Overdose?
Yeah, it's just them having a conversation back and forth.
Die, monster.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yo, you know what?
I don't know about that.
$3 from most refer to I as Jonathan. It's Johnny, your evil British copy. I hate Final Fantasy 14.
Good to know.
He needs to be stopped.
No, he has a point.
Let him speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good long hard look in the mirror like 10 years from now and ask
Maybe he
myself,
was
what have I been doing? Yeah.
Maybe I am Jonathan.
Maybe
all
John was
along.
right, but you're John. Oh fuck. And the mirror breaks.
And then he starts liking 14.
Yeah.
It just goes both ways.
That's fine.
And that's how Man of the Mirror works.
He's just a future you.
How about the man in the boat?
Wait, I'm still looking for him. So this is off of mine. Alex Kennedy donates $5. It says, imagine if Johnny was a coach and when a kid screws up, he just yells, "Why did you do that? Why?"
Why must you fail me so often?
No. Here's how it would be like. Me, live my life.
I don't have
Scream
to
louder!
imagine it.
Louder!
GamerBot200 donates $1 and says, "Here's another Crash Bandicoot fact. Well, a rather well-known one, or rather a well-known one. During the development of Crash Team Racing, they wanted to end the series on a jump the shark moment with the introduction of nitrous oxide being an alien, even though aliens were the overused trope back in the day. But surprise, surprise, that backfired on them."
Wait, was it supposed to be bad or is it supposed to be good?
Yeah, I don't know. That they tried to jump the shark, but it was interesting. I don't know how that was
we
received.
made a good game.
Yeah. Oh no! What a good twist that we didn't mean for that to happen.
I think my favorite moment like growing up with Elliot is like when he accidentally swore in front of me and thought that he was gonna get in trouble, and I just laughed like in his face.
I remember that too. I just beat Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
Yeah.
And then like I mentioned I was talking about Pyramid Head and how you could get his weapon. And then I said you could get this big ass sword, and I'm like, oh fuck.
And then I just laughed. I was like, dude, I've been fucking cursing since I was 6.
Pressplay says the story was supposed to be trash, but I guess it was actually they wanted Oxide to be an unlikable character, but he became popular.
Whoops! I made a good character.
Really? Oh no! That kind of
I
happened
have
with
to make more games now.
Didn't that kind of happen with Dan Hibiki?
Streetest Fighter?
From
Streetest Fighter? Streetest Fighter, yeah.
Yeah,
Streetest
didn't that happen where he was supposed to be like a parody of the Art of Fighting?
Yeah, he was a parody of Robert
and
Robert
Kyo
and,
combined.
Yeah, basically.
Well, people were like, "Yeah, I actually want to play with him." Nitrous Oxide was supposed to ruin Crash for the audience, but he ended up being popular instead. Yeah. Sondox.
I mean, I got
Sondox donates $10 and says, "Hey, everyone. Hope that the event is going well so far. I won't be able to donate too much for this event because I recently got myself a PS5. Selfish.
Hey.
So I'm trying to
Could've won one like the rest of us.
Go for another one.
I know. So I'm trying to recuperate the money back. Nevertheless, I still want to donate for the event and help a good cause. Hope all will go well for the rest of the event. Also, don't know what the deal with giveaways is, so I was just gonna say put mine towards the gift card just in case I need to say it. Press 27 to Curtis Sillo donates $1, says another dono. I have a joke for everyone. Who is corporate America's favorite Crash Bandicoot character?
Corporate
Did you
America?
get sucked off?
Crunch.
Oh, good God.
That's
Did
the
you-
answer.
what? Did he get
Crunch
what?
Bandicoot.
Who got sucked off?
What happened?
I saw Elliot just literally get hit by a frog, and the frog sucked him
Oh,
off.
okay.
Well, I mean, Sabrina's here, so I hope they get sucked off.
Shut the fuck.
Actually, no, she does walk over. Hey,
They
hey!
rang his bell.
Don't ring my bell.
Don't answer the door!
Were you doing that to another one bites the dust?
It's my fucking wedding all over again.
Jess donates $2 and says secondary donation. This one is more serious. I've always been down and wondering. I've always been down and wondering if life is really worth living, but rewatching old LPs really kept me going. Unfortunately, I won't see Tui, Majora, or Demon Souls from SGV, but in all, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry you've been down. I'm glad LPs are, keeping you going.
Please
just,
continue to keep on keeping on.
Please continue. Just if LPs do it for you, there are lots of other people making lots of other LPs out there.
There's
Just watch
some
them
fun human
after,
beings.
Or
And
rewatch all of SGB again.
Don't let them compete with us,
All of
but
it?
stay happy.
Nothing wrong with liking a lumbar puncture.
Oni Fox donates $5.55. Says, I'm only doing this donation so the donation amount says 69.
Enough.
Which
It's not enough for chicken nuggets.
Or are we gonna get back? It's barely chicken nuggets or whatever we said earlier.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
They're
what was
almost
the
chicken
what was
nuggets.
What was the terminology?
Not
the
quite
exact
chicken
terminology?
Not quite chicken
chicken nuggets.
nuggets.
All
Not
right.
quite
Let's
chicken
go.
nuggets.
Let's finally go back to that. The sequel. Fucking 5 hours in the making. What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, is it like a cheeky name for like a vegan chicken nugget? Not quite chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
I mean, you can either take it that way or just like you went to your friend's party and they were definitely stoned when they started making food. Not quite chicken nuggets.
They sell simulated nugs.
Yeah,
I love simulated
shit
meat.
I just did there. I mean, I feel bad
Beyond-
Sapphire, but still.
Oh, is it like Beyond
It's
Beef
almost
and-
bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon.
It's like
no.
chucking. It's
Oh.
like fake chicken.
The turducken is back.
The turducken.
Speaking
Simulated
of-
meat. Simulated meat.
It's
Oh
meat.
God. It's that pink. It's that pink goo that Teletubbies used to eat. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Not quite chicken.
Yeah.
Meat adjacent.
Isn't simulated meat just VR porn?
Oh.
Let's go.
Now I'm sad.
Ooh, Policia.
Uh,
Oh, and they're stopped outside my house. Awesome.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
We're a noise complaint, I guess.
Oh, Alex wanted. And
It's
Sabrina
me.
just came back upstairs. What
They
did
heard
she
my
do?
not
I
quite
only
chicken
ate mac and
nuggets.
cheese, man. I didn't do anything.
What is there? Meth in that mac and cheese? That-
Agent Hooligan donates $4. Says, in her Peach voice, can Sabrina read Alucard's abridged letter? Pasted below. Oh, pasted below, and then it has the letter pasted below.
Give us a hot second.
Oh, lordy.
Oh wait, that's on mine. Hold on.
Share it around, buddy.
Yeah, let me post that in the Discord here.
Tubby custard, yeah.
I just
that's what
came
I
back
mean.
from eating.
That's not quite chicken nuggets.
So I'm just gonna post it in the Discord right there. So whenever you get a chance, that'll be something you can come back to.
Oh God.
Cream the Rabbit donates $10. Hey everyone. I'm glad to be able to catch this live. Also, Greg, it was a lot of fun playing Mario Party Superstars for Community Day. I still can't believe we tied for second with both coins and stars. Yeah, we both had, it was like 4 stars and 82 coins. My question for you, Greg, is what team are you choosing for the Splatfest coming up? I'm on Team Water. Thanks again. P.S. My dad said thanks for the birthday wishes yesterday. I am also on Team Water.
Team Grass.
I did pick Team Water. You just want to get
Whatever
high.
team wins.
I'm just like grass starters, okay?
Oh wait, are we talking about
I've got-
Pokemon?
Well, no, for Splatoon, they do Splatfest.
I thought we were talking
and-
about things that we need to live.
Oh.
No, it's they do Splatfest and they basically
I
little
choose
sort of
Team
voting
Bed.
competitions. So they chose what's your favorite kind of starter for Pokemon?
Ah.
Not necessarily like individual Pokemon themselves, but just
Grass.
choosing between the 3 types of starters.
Grass.
I'm not really consistent. I mean, granted, I only played the first 4 gens, but
Eat grass, smoke ass.
I guess statistically,
Run
I guess it's
fast.
water.
Oh shit.
'Cause I
Well,
do.
yeah, I think consistently as
Good.
far as type, I usually go. I usually check the water type out first, and then I decide if I think they look stupid or not.
See,
Because I do water. Because I mean, I do Squirtle, Cyndaquil, Trico, and Piplup.
Okay, as long as you don't
good
pick
pick.
Chikorita, you're good.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh, Chikorita's
I like
cute,
Chikorita though. I
though.
understand that generation is just like
That whole generation's
stacked
just full
against
of cute
them.
things.
I will say this though, for Scarlet and Violet, I will die for that fucking duck.
Okay.
Oh, Quaxley? Is that what
Duck
it's called?
tree.
Yeah, Duck
Honestly,
Tree.
I like his little dance, and that's what sold me on him.
Duck tree.
It all comes back to Duck Tree.
When you pick Duck Tree, and it has a little dance. When you don't pick Duck Tree,
Yeah,
murder
that's battle cry.
music.
That's battle cry.
Oh, back.
Gang
Isn't
represent.
it JoJo's music?
So back to Eric Stewart. He voices James, Brock, and Kaiba.
Oh, how'd we come back?
He also voices Victory Bell, the Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
We found that out
screaming?
last night. Yeah, the screaming is him.
Oh my god.
Ah.
That dude's got some range.
Hey,
No.
use what you got.
$50 from Bolt says, somebody hold me down and tell me I matter. Screams only.
Listen here.
I mean, Bolt, I
You
love your movie.
matter.
It's so
You
cute.
matter.
You matter.
Daniel Ritz. Daniel R.
Hoopla!
Zitsoko donates $100. Says now trying to pad out Silver's donation goal. The way I figure it, either this donation will be noticed immediately or hours from now when John is sleep deprived. That's where we are.
Oh, wow.
That said, John, your Metroid Anniversary Marathon was great. Looking forward to you ranking Shadow. For what it's worth, it should be much quicker than SA2 or Heroes. There are only 72, and you can get all of Shadow's A ranks with either the time bonus or just not dying. I mean,
I like
I'll
those odds.
take their word for it.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Antomic with $20 donation. Hey, speaking of JoJo, what are your favorite dirty deeds done dirt cheap or D4C localized names? A few examples are amoral acts at affordable cost, sadistic services so surprisingly economical, and my favorite, I ain't broke, but $20 is $20.
Oh my god. I think that one's the one.
That's probably got to be it.
I don't know how you top that.
So that's there.
I don't know. I think depressed cookies are a pretty good one for flaccid pancakes.
Oh. Not belated waffle?
The filleted what?
Belated.
Ooh,
Oh.
filleted waffle.
Calm down over there, buddy.
Suck!
We're not inflating anything.
the Part 5 special.
Well, you know, Clark eats frozen waffles, so.
Delicious. A man of
don't eat-
culture.
Do you eat them? Did you eat them frozen,
I bite
or like
'em-
did they fall out first?
No, he eats them
No.
frozen.
You gotta bite into them when they're
Straight up
icy.
frozen out the
Damn.
freezer.
Yeah, remember we were talking about like
we were
eating.
talking about this earlier. It's
Yeah,
like, it's not
eating
that big of a
foods the
deal
way they
because the
aren't
waffle
intended.
is- The waffle is already cooked.
No, but if they're frozen, they're rock solid.
Right.
That's
Well-
why that's my problem.
Well, Clark likes them rock hard.
No,
well,
the thing
that's,
is,
you know.
You know what? I think
Some like 'em
I look
hard.
at it this way, because there was a time where our family was just fucking all. I fucking did the box thing again. There was what the fuck are the name of the Smucker's jam sandwiches or something?
Uncrustables.
Oh, Uncrustables.
Uncrustables.
Yeah.
Right. You eat those frozen. Everybody I know eats that
Oh,
shit frozen.
I try my
I
best
never
to
eat
de-thaw them, but
Yeah.
like my attempts are not good.
Oh God! All right. So am
Yeah.
I finally going to find out like 20 years later that we were the weird ones?
You got
Yeah,
the
you're
weird
the
ones
weird
because
ones.
I never ate that.
No,
I mean,
because
how
Yeah,
do
you got
how do you
the,
bite through
room
them when they're frozen?
The Uncrustables.
Yeah, how do you
We
bite through
we
them?
freeze those.
Yeah, you got
Well,
you got
yeah, no, you
sodomized by
definitely
them.
freeze them,
Yeah,
but
we
then
freeze them.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to freeze them. Then you have to let them thaw out until they're
No,
room
because
temperature.
at that
then-
I
point
don't
the
wanna lose
fucking
my
water
teeth.
crystals inside will make the bread soggy.
Hey, hold on, I'm
that's
gonna
how
get
I
one.
like
One
them.
in the fridge. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Okay, so wait. What's
I
our stance
like
on frozen
soggy
yogurt
bread.
then?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
market it that way, so that's
Listen.
that's
Is that even freeze, though?
that's an intention.
no, please listen. They have an
It's
ice
frozen
pop
yogurt
version.
for Christ's sake. Like,
They- There's like a slushy version they have, and it tastes like a slushy, but it's god awful. Please
I
don't do this
boil
to
my
me.
ice cream personally.
What were you saying?
What?
Fucking weirdo.
Wait, what?
got too excited.
No, I'm just
I don't.
say
Get too
boiled?
excited.
No, he definitely does. He was waiting for a reaction, like, I'm joking, guys.
I'm just trying to
pulling on my
gauge
angles.
interest.
As he's sweating profusely.
Was everyone here when I said that about the cup of ramen that I eat? Was
Okay.
that,
Yeah.
raw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
raw.
the raw, dry noodles.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Who
You
the fuck freezes
Wait.
their Uncrustables?
Dry as in
All right,
like you
I
don't
have the
cook
I have
it
the
or
box.
dry?
It comes with look. It comes with instructions for some godforsaken
okay.
reason. It says keep
Open.
keep frozen,
Consume.
thaw, eat. Directions.
Relax.
Keep frozen until ready to eat. Thaw 30 to 60 minutes at room temperature. Refrigerations or quickly dry
No,
without.
you see,
with or
that
without
takes
bread.
too fucking long. I gotta put it in my mouth now. Fucking what the fuck? The fucking balls on
Replace
these.
bread
The
with
fucking
ramen,
balls on these
uncooked.
people.
Uh-oh.
30,
Uh-oh.
60 minutes.
Get those carbs in.
So I'm gonna eat it now.
I'm not hungry 30 to 60 minutes from now.
Frosting for the best
What
flavor.
do you think? You think I got all day with this shit? I'm eating this shit now. Put it in me. Put it in me.
Well, if you say so.
Fill me up, Chandler. Put it
What wonderful timing.
Oh, it's the balls you got to break that bad boy out.
Brian Lobo donates $5 and says another donation for the night. Fun fact: this year is the first time since 2010 that a new God of War and Sonic game was released in the same month, just days apart from one another.
That sounds
Ghosts
like a
of
curse.
Ghosts of Sparta on November 2nd and Sonic Colors on November 11th.
Do they freeze their Uncrustables?
I don't know.
Oh, that's future tense. Oh, okay.
Dayon Bargor, $5 says, here's an extra $5 purely for hearing another iShield 21 fan. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Yaha.
Yaha. I know
Also,
what
fun
they're
fact, the creator of iShield 21 does all the art for One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, he does. I forgot. Or they do. I forget.
Punch!
Because they're like, iShield isn't super well known, but then like he also did that, and it's like, oh, there's a real big difference here. Not in the art style, but the fan.
And Dark Zodiar donates $50 and says, I can't believe you talked about anime and not mention one of the best ones, School Days.
Oh, I remember that.
What anime is that?
Angelica's preschool days?
It's a time filler, is what it is. They put it on Funimation when they didn't have anything else they wanted.
Here's the plot. Guy A
Has a crush on an idiot.
boyfriend has girl A, but there's also fucking girl B.
Wait, no,
Now-
that's not School Days.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, am
Wait.
I'm thinking of something else. It's also
You're
like.
probably thinking of something more innocent.
Yeah. All right.
It's time to take the walk of shame.
Wait, who's on the walk of shame? Who shit
It's
their pants?
me.
I'll do the
I-
walk.
Whoever made it dirty.
Oh.
No, I don't want to do the walk of shame anymore.
No,
walk
Trev,
of
fuck
shame.
you. Shit yourself.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Michael.
Here I go.
Michael.
Wasn't School Days that scumbag protagonist?
Yes.
School Days was a scumbag
Wait,
protagonist?
Let me see what I was thinking of.
The protagonist is a scumbag, dates one girl, decides to date the other, and pretty much in the end, girl B stabs the shit out of both of them in the end.
I mean, he deserves it.
I know you guys are talking about a different anime, but for some reason I just kept going to fucking Full Metal Panic. I don't know why.
Oh, Full Metal Panic. Wait,
Why
yeah,
did
that's
I-
funny.
Why did my mind just go straight to Full Metal Jacket?
I mean, they're close.
What's your name, fat
That's what I
body?
thought. Yeah, I thought Full Metal Alchemist was coming out of that.
Bro, you think I watch anime?
Anyway, guys, I'm almost done Digimon.
Yeah.
Wow, someone in the chat says, honestly, the Angelica preschool days is better than this show.
Oh god.
Wow, that's
the Angelica.
that's
Wait,
harsh.
Wait,
Oh,
from the Rex?
God.
I have no idea what that is.
What's next? Ain't Pinky Elmira in the brains better?
I mean, it was, but
At
You
least they joked about how much of a cash in it was.
And what about somebody mentioned interspecies reviewers? I mean, that's that's
I
a high
actually
quality
watched
show.
that. I actually watched that entire thing twice.
It's actually really
Did you
good.
watch it by accident? It was
No,
for
no,
research,
no,
or
no,
you're doing
no,
a review?
No, this is very much on purpose.
Why not?
Whoops.
They go
I
into
watched
some
it
good
once by
detail.
myself, and I watched it again with Nora and a few friends.
Oh, that's unsettling.
Yeah. We had there
Either
was
way,
a
they
there were
write good
there were
reviews.
we were in very long robes. There was a pentagram on the floor.
Yeah.
For some
That's,
reason, we've got the Eyes Wide Shut soundtrack playing in the background.
They're all wearing
By
masks.
horses.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
at Womb's Gate.
Oh God, no! I don't want to learn how to
fucking
birth
die.
again, okay?
Oh yeah, John, real quick,
Yo.
are we doing future tense too?
No, Future Tense does not count.
Okay, sweet.
That's not part of the original game.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
cool,
tense.
cool.
Tense up right now.
How are we doing on
How's everyone else
time?
doing?
Yeah, how are we doing on time now?
At least another hour and a half.
Oh, gee, okay, I'm like starting to fade already.
Uh-oh.
All right.
But of course, Gaby went home, so I'm like the only one who knows how to work this stupid thing.
You don't get to
Well,
leave.
here, have this.
What are you taking now?
Please how many relics are you guys on?
Listen.
When you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see that we have a problem with this. It is going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you will be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of mod staff. Thanks.
Actually, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm brain fried, but it kind of sounded like Fonz for me.
What's that from?
I have no idea.
It's just a shit post from Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't
It's
they all?
probably from like 4chan or something.
I'd be sad
Yeah,
if it
to be fair, if
wasn't.
it's a 4chan post, I probably
Someone record Greg.
You know what, Greg? How much would I have to pay you to basically do that whole entire speech?
To do that whole thing? Oh my god. I mean, I need a new graphics card. I don't know.
Alright,
fine.
Here, here, just pay for my Twitter check mark.
Oh, hang on a second.
Okay, here's $8.
So I was looking through the Funimation just like video list to see if I could find that anime I was talking about before. Guess what else they made? Chuck E. Cheese in the Galaxy 5000.
What?
Yo, W! Finally.
Chuck E.
Finally.
Cheese.
It's a
The
1999 direct-to-video film that was based upon Chuck E. Cheese's.
The good animangos.
The are you talking about like the world, one of the world's most powerful mice, Charles Entertainment?
Charles
Cheese?
Entertainment.
Yes.
$7,000.
Yay.
They come from space! No, they don't! These are the
Dude, I need you.
No!
What up with that? What up with that?
Wee.
What up with that? What up with that?
I love that.
Mr. Plow.
Who's the guy that they
That's
always
my
ditch
name.
at the
That
end?
name again is Mr. Plow. There was a little Spanish flea, a record star. He thought he'd be. He heard of singers like Beatles,
What was the
the
question?
Chipmunks, he's seen.
Yeah, I.
We had a
Oh, who
question?
is the guy at the end of something we just played?
Oh,
Oh, what about with that?
Is it Lindsey Buckingham? Remember, they always had in that SNL segment. They would always have the guy that was sitting there, and they never got to interview him.
Oh,
So he would always be there.
Wait, for anime
I know
or
what you're talking about, but it's
No,
been so
no.
fucking long since I watched
Sorry,
SNL.
I'm
So
like,
that's an SNL clip. The what up with that? It was like a talk show that
They still do it.
They still do that segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is still on the show. But there was always a character played by Bill Hader that was always on the show, but they never got to the point to interview him, so they would always cut it off. And I think it was, I want to say it was Lindsey Buckingham. Like, Bill Hader played the character, but I don't know what the character's name was.
I need to tell
Okay,
her.
ow. Somebody just told me to shut up.
Oh, all right.
Shut up! Oh God!
Shut up!
Who the fuck is here quoting Smosh?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is out here
Epic
quoting
food
early
battles.
2000s YouTube?
Yes,
You're being
it was.
cold, Link.
It was.
You're being
It
cold.
was Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac.
Nope, it's just.
Yeah, it was Lindsey Buckingham. And that's who it was. Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. Real quick, Daniel donates $100 and says, "Hi, John and the gang. Started watching back in high school, and here we are now in my first year of medical school. Donating is especially meaningful these next years since I will hopefully be studying to specialize in pediatrics. Keep being
Hey.
awesome.
Oh, okay, awesome.
All right.
Right up your alley.
What's pediatric?
Child medicine.
Children's medicine. Yeah, child medicine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You know, like those doctors we are benefiting right now.
Yeah.
Tell me more about it.
Well, hang on.
No.
No.
Okay.
$10
Damn.
from Anonymous. Thank you so much for that. Kuro donates $10. Thank you all for the content over the years. Question: No, how much to have you dress as classic Eggman for Halloween next year?
Who? Which one of us?
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean Dr. Robotnik?
I do it in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Ben.
You know, speaking of Dr. Robotnik, there is a really awesome
Eggman.
classic Dr. Robotnik ornament this year at Hallmark. I just got it the other day.
Is it literally just like the shape of his body?
No,
and
it's
he attached, like, to
the
it?
classic Dr. Robotnik. It's a big ornament too.
Oh, see, actually, I thought they would just attach a head and arms and legs to like a standard ornament ball.
to an
And
egg.
just,
I can
like,
see someone
decorate it.
doing that.
Just dress up
Yeah.
an actual egg. Yo, a
think-
death egg ornament would be kind of decent.
I think for Ben to
That's
dress
just the
as
Death
Dr.
Star
Robotnik,
with more steps.
I think as Ben to dress like Dr. Robotnik for next year, when we reach the goal.
Yeah, there you go. If we reach the goal.
Absolutely, we reach that goal. Optimism,
Did
folks.
I agree to this?
$6.45 from Gimpy. Nice. That's all it says. $25 from Anonymous. No comment there. And are we not caught up? Two more. Christopher Hope donates $10. Wee. First time donating. Been watching since Sonic 3, CD, and Knuckles and Knuckles. Thanks for all the entertainment over. This is for the kids. And David Lynn donates $10. Hey everyone, happy to be able to donate for such a great cause. Question for Johnny. I want to introduce my fiance to your channel. What video would you recommend I start with? Put this towards the Xbox mini fridge.
Overwatch.
No.
Fortnite.
No.
Wow. Those,
Never say that again.
I think those
Five
videos
Nights
really
at Freddy's?
Never say that again. Not my
Sonic 21 and counting.
Metal
I
Gear.
like.
the Metal Gear one.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, I like this.
I don't know. You didn't talk about the document of Metal Gear Solid 2 in your 2 review.
Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts,
Resident Evil.
Resident
Evil
yeah,
5.
Resident Evil. Is the good stuff.
What's the one with Mark in it? That's my favorite.
Which one?
The one where you spoil a thing for him.
Oh, that's so old. That was
cracks
like
me
the
up.
that was
I
like
love
the
that one.
HGB review. Of,
Was that 5 though?
Yeah, that was 5.
That was for 5. What? It is? Oh, what the?
Oh, I was thinking of School Rumble. Not that it matters anymore.
School Rumble.
That's what I was thinking of.
I love that people remember that too. That's great. And I think we're caught up on. Oh wait,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Chef Kilo donates $5 and says, "I don't know if this question has been asked, but what has been your favorite game that has come out this year?" For me, Live Alive has been my favorite, with Xeno 3 and Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope are close. Splatoon 3. That's an easy one for me.
Xenoblade 3.
Yeah, look at you.
In unison, stereo.
It's a good game.
It is.
I haven't played Live Alive yet. That's the problem. Is that I haven't gotten it.
Greg, you have to play it.
I'm just limited on what I'm able to buy, so I wasn't able to get that one.
I will buy it for you.
Yeah, and I liked the Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. I thought that was really good.
Which I still haven't played yet.
Oh, John, for
Ooh,
what it's
very
worth, you're the number 2 extra lifer in Georgia.
Hey.
I get my peaches down in Georgia.
The other one is doing a moonshine
the Dungeon Masters Guild at
tutorial.
$46,000.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're gonna. Never say never, but
never say never, but you don't fuck with D&D players.
It's a moon. It's just a moonshine tutorial.
They don't know the edges of reality and life.
Oh right, a bit. I forgot to set up my thing.
What?
My thing, you know how you're supposed to have like the teams and my name's supposed to be on that list, but I guess I forgot all about it.
Oh darn.
Someone says Splatoon 3 and Kirby. Also Neon White. I've had people mention that game to me before.
I forget. Do I have to backtrack after the yellow gem to get the boxes?
I believe you do, yes. If you haven't got them already, yes.
Oh no,
Hey,
Link.
what about look at it? What about D&D players?
Oh no, Linky, there we no children's hospital. I'll tell the children.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, maybe someone will win the Powerball and beat their total. I don't think they'll have the money by the end of the stream though.
I think.
Listen, if you win the Powerball and you give it all to like charity like that, like holy shit.
No,
you're
it would be
a
funny
way
if I
better
won the
person.
Powerball and donated to get the prizes. That, you know.
Oh yeah. In the lottery of prizes.
I just want the keyboard, man.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Honestly, it looks neat.
I
but,
want the
have
I want
low
the plastic
standards.
gold medal. Actually, no, they're not. I think they actually are in metal.
Yeah, weren't you winging them around the other day?
Yeah, they're fucking heavy.
I was afraid he was gonna
I
beat
wanted
me.
the Xbox Mini fridge. Currency to be used to, to purchase goods and services.
Hey, I have those extra life dice and they're pretty awesome.
Oh wait, they have
No, I
dice?
wanted them.
Damn. How much do you have
Yeah,
to do
they
for
had
that?
you have to donate. You have to earn $150.
I know, it wasn't even that much, and we couldn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't
wasn't
do
even-
it.
I literally did a stream specifically to earn them, and so we did a charity stream for that. And it's like a wooden box that says Extra Life on it. It opens up and there's lights that come on.
That my fiance thinks are stupid.
Oh, I think that this is amazing. I use it all the time.
She thinks the lights are overkill.
Oh, that's the best part.
I
'cause the dice are all
know. That's why I don't
sparkly.
even play dice games. And I wanted them.
They're the best part. Yeah, I use these to pick which stage we're gonna do when we do Mario Party on stream.
I feel kind of bad because like I set my goal really low knowing this was my first year and everything, but like I have $100 donated to me and that's me. I did that. So out of my
But you
500
also
goal,
have
I
like
did
you don't really
150
have an
or-
online presence though, you know.
It's true. I know.
Like most of the ones I get on my campaign come from like friends on Facebook who don't even
That's
care
true.
about the actual stream. They're just thinking, oh, that's a cool thing you're doing.
I need to work my way up to it.
But this year, I don't think I've gotten any from Facebook yet.
No one loves
All the
us
ones I
anymore.
got were from my dad's funeral.
Oh.
They're all. They
Yeah,
don't
that-
pay
yeah, that's where my
the
donations
Zuck
came from.
tax.
Hey everybody, pay for a Zuck tax so that way we can add legs to our game.
They want to zuck the life out of you.
Yeah, you know what they say. There's a Zucker born every minute.
Where's my
I would
check
like-
mark? Damn it!
I would like one Zuck buck,
That's
please.
$8.
Please verify.
I want to buy it. I want to be an asshole and buy the check mark, and they won't let me.
It'll come this month, Ben, and then after this month, Twitter will be gone. So you'll get 1 month's worth of wood check.
I know. Yes,
Better
I'm
enjoy
stupid
it
and
while it's
shallow.
around.
Don't judge me.
I think it's on iOS at this point.
Yeah,
From what
but
read.
I haven't seen it yet. I did hear that earlier.
Also, I can do that Peach voice request thing.
Oh, yeah. So
yeah.
it's in the chat.
Yeah,
It's in or the general discussion.
Yeah, I've been reading it. I'm like, oh god.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, if you win the Powerball, you can just verify every Twitter account.
No, thank you.
But then that goes to Elon Musk. I don't want to give him money.
I won the
Hey, he could have
Powerball.
spent that money instead of buying Twitter. He could have bought us all verification marks.
It's just that easy.
If
Oh,
I
for-
had that kind of money, I would have visited someone.
For the person who asked, will this be uploaded later for people who missed it? Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And then there will also be like
Yeah.
a highlight stream
Between
later.
everything, a
Well-
recording will exist somewhere.
Well, the VOD goes right up on YouTube after. once this is
No,
done.
not if
No?
it's more than 10 or 12 hours.
Oh, really?
But Twitch does
But
keep
the Twitch archive is still the same. We can just download that.
And I do
Okay.
have a recording like on my MacBook in the corner here. I was recording it on my computer earlier until we figured out like, oh, that breaks our remote streaming. Oops.
Okay. Can
Was that the reason?
Yeah, we figured
Can you?
there's a glitch.
Can you export the full VOD, the full 25-hour VOD, over to YouTube? Or will that be too
No,
big?
we found out last year that like once your timeline goes over like 12 or 24 hours on any editor, it gets really fucking screwy. I know
Okay.
it can be done because like videos like that exist. I couldn't figure it out last year.
Okay.
Because I figured, I thought like, oh, okay, well, because Final Cut just changed it to say like, 1 day and whatever. But when you exported it, only like the last 20 minutes came out because like the time coders didn't like translate for some reason. And I
Yeah.
couldn't get it to work in Premiere either. So I'm sure there's a way. I couldn't figure it out amongst a full-time class schedule last year, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just fucking kept it a separate part. Like every export took like a day and a half.
It said 11 hours and 55 minutes is usually the limit. So they basically cut you off right before the 12-hour mark.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had no problem breaking it in half, and now I have.
Five is because of binary or something like that. Not binary, like it's a.
So I have a question then. How come you guys, like during one of our breaks, we could just be like, all right, we're going to stop the stream for like 15 minutes, get everything set up, as well as refresh the stream and stuff like that?
It's more of a hassle. It's more work for everybody watching to have to refresh everything. It seems simple, but
Okay.
the viewership is here. It's better just to keep that going. That's more important than.
I guess
making it a
anything
little
though,
easier.
as far as highlight reels were concerned, I guess Pac-Man Fever was the best year because the computer broke every 3 hours.
Yeah.
That I wish everyone had a webcam to see Ben's face throughout the entire thing.
Murder
Because
in
we
his
had
eyes.
Discord cams on during that, so that we can at least look at each other when we're talking. Ben kept his on for pretty much a majority of it, if I remember correctly.
Through the first half, at least,
Through
yeah.
the first half, yeah, and because of the technical difficulties, my dude was fuming constantly. It was like he looks like he's gonna choke the.
Well, here's the
living
thing. What happened with the first one, and maybe folks understand what happened. The sound program we were using, it's called Sound Meter, which I think they fixed it because we used it last year with no issue. We were having a memory leak. Essentially, what that happens is like a program is just consuming more and more and more of your computer's memory, and once it uses all of it, the computer can't do anything anymore. And it wasn't a thing where like your computer just blue screens. Literally, like programs just started closing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why did Discord just close? Wait, why is this closing? Why is OBS? What's going on? I'm like, am I getting hacked? Seeing how the year before Extra Life did get hacked, I was like, oh my god, they found my computer. Windows Defender isn't enough.
Lord help me.
Not Windows Defender.
Gibby got on it, and we just figured out, like, okay, yeah, my RAM was just gradually filling up. So after we figured out that was the problem, I just had fucking Task Manager up. But once, like, my RAM got over, like, 24 or 25 gigs consumed, we would precautionarily just reboot the stream. And that it kept it together, and now I have 64 gigs of RAM and 16. Pretty much, I have a bitching computer at the moment. And right now, we're only using 20 out of my 64 gigs of RAM. So
Pretty soon you have 128.
I can. I gotta buy all new RAM at that point, but I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will your motherboard support that much RAM?
Yeah, 128 is my limit.
Oh, okay.
But I already have 4 slots, 4
man.
DIMMs.
Jesus, what is the?
What CPU are you up to?
Oh Jesus.
What CPU?
That 5
Yeah.
I have a 5950X, so 16
Okay.
cores.
It's like my fucking toe touches the edge of the fucking pit, man. I just.
Yeah.
I'm doing the alternate path of Dynamite.
Dynamite.
It's funny because like 16 cores sounds so balling, but like just because 7000 was around the corner, like the 5000 Ryzen line just got slashed so much, like it would have been dumb to not get it. You know what I mean? It was like another $50 to go from like the 12 core to the 16 core. I was like, okay.
I mean, at that point, it's worth it for you to have it. Plus, you have need for it. There's a reason
it's
for
only
it,
once
so.
a year, but I do have a need for it once a year. And like last
Yeah.
year, we were just like averaging like 50-60% CPU because I was on a 6700K, which was a good CPU, but you know, just
not up to the task.
Time caught up with it. Where now I'm like sitting at 5% CPU with everything going on
Yeah.
here. So
Someone just said, "Who's
Here I am
winning?"
with my
and
full
it's
core
Crash.
CPU over here.
Wait, what did someone say?
Someone
And
said,
here I
"Who's
am with my
winning?"
full core. Oh, sorry.
I am at 72%.
I don't even know what percentage I'm at yet. I didn't even save.
but I'm also not playing any games, and like
Pause again.
also the encode is going through
72.
my GPU.
72, we're tied. Holy shit.
Like I'm focusing on.
Oh, I
getting
thought you were talking
a
about
lot
your
of the
CPU
relics now, so-
utilization.
So I'm getting relics and time. Alternate pathway gems too.
Which pterodactyl was it that takes you away from the ultimate
It's
alternate path?
the second one in the alternate path.
Like it's the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like from the first chase or the second?
The
chase?
second chase.
I'll be back in a few
chase.
minutes.
Second chase.
Sage has her needs.
You can take the dinosaur with you?
Yeah, he disappears.
Oh.
Goodbye, Dino.
Johnny, why you do this to me?
Dynamite.
Well, I
He
guess
hasn't survived the trip.
well, I guess the Phillies are about to lose. Oh well.
Oh man, are we choking?
4-1, yeah.
What's the inning?
And we're going to the 9th inning, so
Oh man.
they can pull it off if they really, really get lucky. But
All that hype.
well, no, it
Right,
sucks
you-
because the Union just lost 2 at a fucking tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 run to 4 runs?
So
Is
what? We
that
got
the-
Eagles left.
Yeah. And the Union, our soccer team, also was like in like the big cup game tonight, and like
Oh.
it ended in a tie, and it went to penalties, and the other team won.
How's Flyers doing?
Are they playing tonight too?
No, they're probably not playing tonight, but how are they doing so far, really?
Oh, they did play today, and they won.
Oh, good.
I think
Yay.
Yeah, they
so
beat
far
Ottawa.
Eagles
Oh,
are
I
still
thought that-
undefeated
damn,
this
Nitro
season.
Box.
Let's see. I don't know what their
It
season
was the
record
best
is.
of times. It was the worst of times.
And for
That's a
clarity, I'm
terrible
not
book.
a sports person, but I want the teams to do well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want everyone to have fun.
Because Philly, seriously, like Philly is a sports town, and like it's a fun place to be when the teams are kicking ass.
Oh yeah.
Eagles undefeated.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, still
Sweet.
8-0. Oh yeah, the Flyers will always choke, but
That's okay. We love them anyway.
in the Sixers, well, they show up.
I mean,
Well,
the Sixers have been doing
unless
really
you're Ben
good.
Simmons, then you don't show up. Oh, I made a sports joke, and actually, it's kind of a good one.
I mean, like the Sixers have been doing really good this season.
Have they? I feel like they lost. Didn't they lose their first game? I don't know. I don't keep full. I don't
Yeah,
keep
but
that
they
much
won
track
all
of
the
it.
others, and they're still doing really good.
1 out of 17 is not a bad score.
Well, I remember there used to be a Twitter account. It was just called "Did the Sixers Win?" And it was just like a chain of just like no, no. This is back when they almost like set the record for most consecutive losses. To the point where I think people were mad that they finally won. Oh come on, you were so close to setting the record for all-time worst like season. Just keep at it.
You just had to fuck it up.
Like, you're gonna
just
be
had to be winners.
They fucked up fucking up.
You're gonna be the worst. You might as well be the best at being the worst.
Okay, if you're looking at it that way.
Very.
So anyway, I started firing.
So anyway, I started blasting them back.
Yeah.
Back.
Jesus, okay. Who's blasting over there?
Let's go, Phillies. Let's go.
So, when we do this peach.
It was
voice
funny though. A few
request-
days ago, we had like a little like
Yeah,
house meeting.
Sabrina needs to do that voice room. Fucking Jesus Christ, man! I swear it's not this jank in the original game.
Oh, right.
Okay. That's just a lot. Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted
Get closer to the mic, Sabrina.
Okay, yep. Dear Chief Replacement, I wanted to send this friendly little letter to inform you of your imminent demise. If you're curious about the frequency of which I've sent these letters, it is merely to instill as much fear as I can. as if besting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right. I'm going to fuck this fear. I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey. Follow me on Twitter at the Crimson Fucker. Sincerely, Alucard.
That's such a good abridge.
I'm gonna fuck the what turkey?
Fuck the fear turkey.
You're gonna fuck the pheasant.
I've read this I think 5 times, and I still.
That's right. I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey.
Fuck the pheasants.
The abridged is really good, in case you're wondering.
Where's this from?
It's from Helsing Abridged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why you probably haven't heard of it.
Yeah, that's I have no clue where this is from.
But yeah, a couple of days ago, we had like a little house conversation. We're like, oh my god, like,
No,
what are we gonna do if they win the World Series while we're doing this fucking streak? I live in Northeast Philly now, where like people lose their goddamn minds when that kind of stuff happens.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yep.
Which I'm totally for, by the way. Like, it's a
It's
wholesome.
just not a good night for it.
It's crazy, but like, it's a good crazy, you know? Like, people are being the shit out of each other. Like,
Until
oh.
it becomes a bad crazy.
Yo, we're going crazy. Let's go.
It's gonna be like this. If they win, it's going to go crazy. If they lose, it's going to go crazy. So either or, it's going to be crazy.
But if they lose tonight, they like lost, because like that means the Astros win the World Series.
Yeah, so they're destroying the city tonight. I'm saying they're still doing it, just not out of celebration.
But then there's no parade, and that works better for me.
Oh yeah, you don't have to sell those stupid tickets.
Yeah, we actually, my supervisor came yesterday with all of the stuff for us to sell for if they had a parade, and it was going to be Wednesday. We would have been open for just 4 hours, but we would have gotten paid for the full day. But that day would have just been crazy selling all of these stupid tickets. But she said, don't open any of this. This is only if they win. So if they're losing, if they end up losing, she should be back Monday to pick everything up. Wednesday's going to be a regular day. No parade. I'm very, very happy. Sorry, Phillies. I like you, and I wish you would have won. But quite frankly, I didn't want to have to deal with the parade and all of your BS.
People weren't rioting when we won the Super Bowl. Calm down. We were celebrating. I was there.
Yes, they were rioting, and I almost had a panic attack and had to leave.
A few people did stupid things. I will say that, but it was not a fucking riot.
My
Boston had the
station-
riots.
My station had 100 people in there at 6 in the morning.
I know.
Waiting for the tickets to show up, waiting for my supervisor to show up, and they started to get a little bit rowdy, but not too crazy. But it got to the point where I was getting ready to get up and leave, and when my supervisor showed up, I actually leaned into her and I said, "Thank you for showing up," because I was getting ready to walk out of here.
Yeah,
because these people are they're one attitude away from losing their minds.
I'm sure.
Like, our school was closed the next day because they broke the windows.
Mm-hmm. And that's when they're happy.
Yeah, that's when they were happy.
Oh.
They're gonna be upset today.
It's millions of people. A few people are going to do something stupid, statistically
Jeffersonia, yes.
speaking.
I would agree until people start getting hurt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, it doesn't. It's not an issue. I'm gonna say it doesn't happen. It's just that, majority speaking, that's not what's happening.
No.
Like you had the one guy that ate the horse poop.
Have any of you seen the incorrect summary of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? No.
Oh god, that's the Maxor video.
The what?
Maxor.
What did I just come back to?
And the
Where's
Phillies
your
lost.
source, Senator? I made it.
My sources, I made it the fuck up. It's that?
Yeah.
Wait, Ben, that's it?
That's it.
Yeah, they lost.
Damn.
I was watching the Google thing. It just said final. I was like, oh.
All right, get your bomb shelters ready.
We're going to war with ourselves.
Yeah, my Twitter feed is like a mix right now. It's people upset about the Phillies and Elon Musk shit posting and Extra Life updates.
Wait, here's how I'm gonna look at it though. We made it to the World Series again.
Yeah.
We still got, is that over? Is it legit over? Or-
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was
the
the fourth. Yeah, that was the fourth win for the other
Oh,
team.
damn.
Yeah, that's why it's over.
Dies of cringe.
Okay.
Gringe.
So who's
Can
gonna
I
eat the
say
horse
something
poop?
that's like an actual pet peeve?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I went to look up that video via the Maxor video for Metal Gear Rising, and said Maxor's video is called "An Incorrect Summary of Metal Gear Rising Part 1." One of the first things that shows up is another YouTuber doing a reaction video, and their title is Maxor, An Incorrect Summary of Metal Gear Rising Part 1.
God.
Fuck you.
Piece of shit.
I hope all your videos get fucking age restricted.
Damn.
So you don't like reaction videos, or just you hate that they do the exact same thing to try and leech off of it?
They're not only leeching off the content itself, but they are leeching off the search results.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Hey
cheating the
everybody, this is
algorithm.
my reaction of this video. Thank you
You
for
don't even
the
know it's a reaction unless you
recommendation.
look at the thumbnail.
And yeah, hope you enjoy the video.
No, it's a
Sits
vid-
there in silence and just watches the entire video. Well, those are my reactions. I'll see you guys in the next video.
Dickhead.
Leave a video response below.
Whoa.
Oh god, I remember video fucking responses.
Video response.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. We were having a good old conversation.
I don't do
Well, I have
reaction videos, but it's just like chemical reactions to different things, different combinations of things.
Welcome to chemistry class. Get ready.
Yeah, right. It's like, here comes my Mentos and Coca-Cola reaction video.
And then you just have a stone stark face.
Stench Vanilla, the only time you're ever hearing the Pennsylvania polka in Philadelphia is when people are watching Groundhog Day.
Oh man, you ever been to Punxsutawney?
I want to do it one year.
It's boring as shit, dude.
Have you done it?
Yes, I've done it with
Okay.
Russ.
Unless you
Bill
get
Murray
bitten by a
doesn't show up.
groundhog.
The groundhog is all that fucking town has.
It truly.
So it's like if you're not
I've been to
interested in,
Punxsutawney like in the
They're so
summertime,
sad.
but yeah.
like I mean it was I'm not gonna say it was a miserable time. It was just dreadfully dull.
Yeah.
It just like overbuilt.
They've got one gimmick and they ride it to the death.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
What the fuck?
Oh, right.
My heel touches the lava once.
It is-
and I'm
Hey.
fucking dead.
Welcome to my hell.
It is funny that up the street from me, I pass a street called Ryerson. Every time I pass, I go, "I'm Ned Ryerson from Groundhog Day." And is that reference lost?
Yes.
You lied to me.
Stephen Tobolowsky, the guy he encounters every day that sells insurance.
You lied to me about the pterodactyl.
Yeah, I know
and
who he
dynamite.
was.
No, it's I misremembered the number of chases. I think there's only one chase in the alternate
There's
pathway.
one
It's
chase,
the,
yeah.
It's the second pterodactyl.
I did go into second pterodactyl. It didn't. It didn't
It's the
take
second.
it.
No, the second pterodactyl.
Are you sure? Is
Best
it on the
Buy, what
left
the
or the
fuck?
right side?
Left side.
Sounds like
Yeah,
two,
I didn't get it.
sounds like
Were
two
you
Bailey-
on the alternate path, Elliot?
Are you
No,
in the
like-
alternate path?
No, I'm trying to get to the alternate path.
My back hurts.
No, the
that's-
alternate
no,
path. I
the,
said
the
red
yellow
gem
the
path.
yellow gem path. The yellow gem
Sorry,
path.
yellow gem path.
That explains it. All right, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
the-
goddamn.
So,
So
Hold on,
it's- it's-
I
it's
need
an
to
alternate
vent
path
my
of an alternate
frustration real
path.
quick.
It's-
Give me one
it's
sec.
not right.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
The mini fridge is just Xbox themed. It's not like it has a built-in Xbox or anything. I don't know.
I wish.
What you would think.
it's
But
not.
it
It's
does
not
have-
Xbox theme. It looks like a Xbox
Yeah.
Series X.
It lights up a little
Yeah,
bit.
they took the meme and ran with it.
Yeah.
It's funny. I sent this to the Discord earlier. People joked that the PS5 looked like a router. My Verizon router literally looks like
Nothing.
a Series X
Yep.
that's smaller and white.
It's a weird little cube.
It's sitting next to the Xbox fridge box. Like it looks exactly the same, but in white.
I got a new
it's
Xfinity
smaller
one
and white,
that looks like
not
that.
big and black.
Yeah, not and not veiny. If your
Well, it does have wires.
If your back hurts, you could try Helena's chair because I don't think she's gonna be using the rest of the night.
Yeah,
Also,
right.
I'm doing the fucking survey that Best Buy sent me. And like, you know how it gets to the part where it asks like your year or your gender, all that shit?
Sure.
Well, now it's gotten to the race part. And
Oh, no.
it's weird that it completely like separates this out. So the first part is, are you of Hispanic, Latino, or Spanish origin?
Yeah, they separate those. I don't know why.
That has
And then
always
the
been a
next
separation.
part.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Why is that a
No,
separation?
hold on. That wasn't the point.
Well, hang on, are you about to explain
Oh,
something?
no. Go ahead and finish, because yeah.
All I was gonna say is then they separated out to, you know, like Asian, Black, Native American, so
Yeah.
on and so forth. It's like, why is that separate?
I had the
always
same
been
question
separated.
earlier. I registered for my my next booster shot because I finally am off my job and can actually like afford to feel crappy for a couple days if I have to. And it's the question: select your race. Then the next question is, okay, what's your ethnicity? And it literally is just Hispanic, not Hispanic. I'm like, why is it separated like that? It's so weird.
It's always been like that, and I don't know why.
So, like, it's happened to me so many times where I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna say yes to Hispanic, and I'm just gonna press other for race because I'm like, what? I already answered it. Like,
Hispanic descent, white.
Like, what if you're Black and Native American? What, can you only be Black and Hispanic?
Yeah, like I don't understand how this works.
mean-
I can be Asian and Hispanic.
Don't you know that if never mind. I'm about to get into politics.
Also, that chair can be lowered.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand what the reason for the separation is, and I'm like afraid to ask.
I mean, you can easily be like, Hispanic and Asian. Just look at Goku in every taco stand.
Yeah, race to win.
Race to win. Race to win.
It's like, what race
Okay,
are you?
here's the
Usually
reason.
Super Metroid.
The question is asked, this is according to census.gov, because people of Hispanic origin could be of any race. That's what
I
the
guess.
census website says.
What? I don't understand. I can be Hispanic
mean-
and Irish.
Do they
Look,
mean
as long as they
mixed
don't
or
call me
what?
Latinx, I'm okay.
I feel like this was written by an out-of-touch white dude.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
like
feel
experience.
That sounds like somebody's just guessing.
Well,
I guess it's because they can be
it's the
any-
difference between race and ethnicity, which is like,
But then that would be a separate question entirely. Like they would be two
Yeah.
separate questions with multiple choices. Like it just
yeah,
doesn't.
it's. I'm not trying to justify it away. I'm just trying to
No, yeah.
pass along what I'm finding answers.
Well,
as.
so let's say we do justify it with that. That still doesn't make sense because what does Elon put down?
Mr. Musk.
Rich.
Yeah.
Answer me, Mr.
Billionaire.
Musk.
That's it. That's,
Does he
that's
put
what they
down African American?
Yeah, like they're gonna turn down his application for anything he signs up for.
I feel like this should come with the disclaimer for chat that Elon is South African. The joke isn't just haha African. Oh god, that's
Yeah.
terrible out of context.
Yeah, it's just sort of weird. I never really understood it. So other than like the only time I
I don't have the
understood it
time
is
or
like
the money
in
to
a
drive
medical
down to
thing.
Africa.
In sort of a
Yeah.
medical context where there might be like ancestral sort of, you know what I mean, like a medical history that goes along with something.
Yeah.
But to ask me on a job interview doesn't really make any sense.
Oh yeah,
Or
like
on a
sickle
fucking
cell
feedback form
is,
for Best Buy.
Yeah.
like certain,
Hispanic people really love these TVs. What? It doesn't make any
maybe
sense.
you would be good at selling them if you are also Hispanic.
people are
No.
complaining about the Instapots again.
Yeah. So
got this for free from my boy Elon.
Wait, is having an Instant Pot a Hispanic thing? Because I have an Instant Pot.
Roger, there's a certain minority complaining
I'm
about
from a
the rice
Hispanic
cookers
family. I'm not
again.
making a joke.
we care more about certain ethnicities in input on these rice cookers.
Oh lord, Trav, I keep forgetting you're Hispanic, man.
It's one or the other,
Dude, the weird part is like technically
All right,
my
I'm gonna
family.
give you a chance to get it. I gotta take this.
My family is
Oh, God,
technically from
gunshots.
Chile.
Oh
like
really?
many generations ago, which would be
Hey.
considered Latino.
Horrible.
So it's like, how many generations are you removed from Chile? 3.
sorry.
White.
Yeah,
By
pretty
the way,
much.
did you guys hear that?
I'm
Wait,
the
how many
palest-
generations removed are you from Chile? Onions.
I'm no longer a
I didn't hear a
spice.
noise though.
Hey, motherfucker, I find that offensive, man. I'm from Chile, and I fucking hate fucking pepper.
Do you like
What
chili?
noise am I?
No.
Was I listening for there?
It was gunshots from down the street.
Oh.
Let me go close my window.
It turns out they found out about the
Yeah,
Phillies
'cause-
losing.
It's a Shadow the Hedgehog.
The bullets can't get through glass. the window will stop them.
They'll at least be
No, I
less
think it's more
loud.
just to nullify the sound.
No, it's just people angry that the Phillies lost in Alabama for some reason.
There was an incident involving guns in America. Can you be more specific?
Well,
please?
you know what? Wawa's expanding to Alabama,
Tell me more.
so
God.
But why?
Eventually it will, yeah.
I feel so
people
bad
fire
for
guns.
Johnny because they're literally expanding to every like southern state except for Georgia.
Is that a southern?
I
Well,
have
Dodging.
returned.
Yeah, people usually fire guns whenever the Sixers lose, but it's okay because they're all bad shots.
God.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, hopefully you're okay though. Hopefully you're okay, and they're firing straight up in the air, and the bullets fall back down on
and
them.
they're not aimed at a particular individual,
Speaking
you
of
know.
firing straight up into the air, I saw the Weird Al biopic. It was very good.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's out
The
now?
one with Daniel,
Yeah, it's
Daniel
out.
Radcliffe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was like so like close with Madonna.
He
Yeah.
wasn't.
I don't know. Was that made up for the movie or?
So
It
yes,
makes sense. He was like a
met
surgeon to her.
he met Madonna for like 15 seconds.
Oh. What the
So
fuck?
you know how Weird
Yeah,
Al tends
they-
to make a lot of parodies of songs,
Well, yeah, I mean,
and
the
now
whole,
they
yeah,
make
yeah.
it a
supposed to be
documentary.
Pardon me.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they sold that as very different in the trailer.
Yeah. That's because that's all I've seen, to be honest. But it sounded like I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know that. But yeah.
I got a dono here. Johnny Craig, $2 says, out of curiosity, what would you say is your favorite universe in fiction? Like a world with such rich lore, you could still call yourself a fan even if there wasn't a game or movie. For me, it's the grim dark future of Warhammer 40K.
Oh my
On
god,
that-
you're a Warhammer guy?
Well, this person is. On that note, what would you all say are your general thoughts on Warhammer 40K, if any? I have no experience with the franchise. I think the armor looks really cool.
My experience I have is I remember watching some kids play a game in primary school.
That might have been Chutes and Ladders.
Battle Axis? Yeah, no, they played that game.
I can
Or eels and
answer
escalators.
this question for John while he's in the bathroom.
I'm here now.
His
Oh, he's here.
while he's in the bathroom.
No.
His favorite world is Heavy Rain.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because fuck David Cage, that's why.
What? Because no, I think he's going for it because Heavy Rain. I think technically, thank you, you are a lifesaver. That was fine.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
No,
Nora.
but I
Sorry,
think
that was my
Well,
fault.
we're
Heavy
screwed.
Rain does take place in Philadelphia, doesn't it?
I mean,
I
it was raining here the other day.
Whatever's the closest to real life.
Yeah. No, because my favorite. Go back to the expedition though. You guys talking about Warhammer or something?
Well, so the first question was what would you say is your favorite universe in fiction? But then the person mentioned that they like Warhammer 40K.
Nora.
Nora, please! I don't want to get up. Come.
There's no.
This coffee tastes like shit.
No, it is shit on there. No, she just served it black. Oh no.
Do you have to do the speed trials?
Yeah, because
Yes,
it counts
you do.
for a hundred.
Fuck.
But is the coffee also of Hispanic
right
descent?
Yeah, actually, Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, okay.
Ah. So it's gonna call me a slur.
No,
It's
you
gonna
slurp
taste like Alfredo sauce.
That's too nice because Alfredo isn't bland enough for white people.
That's true.
Did you press X to Jason? But yeah, what's your favorite universe in fiction? Like a world with such rich lore, you would call yourself a fan even if there wasn't a game or a movie.
Oh my god, it would have to be.
What?
What?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
your mic crapped out right there.
My bad. Yeah, fuck
Yeah, it's
you,
okay.
Elliot.
This I wouldn't say it's my favorite universe, but like in terms of interesting, like if you actually read the books of like the Wizard of Oz, like there's so much more shit going on in there. Like it's crazy how like they just shoved a little bit into the movie.
Oh yeah, it was like 4 books, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 4 larger books?
Yeah, it was
or was
pretty
it like a
big.
whole series of them?
And they like all the like little towns she came across and the people she met and everything. They were all like things I never would have thought of in my own head before this.
Baum was a whimsical person, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm trying.
I mean, you could call him that, or you could say it was the LSD, but.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I love all 3 of us are just like, let's go.
I'm trying not to answer Xenoblade for every question. So I'm
It's
trying
okay.
to answer. Trying to find
But
something else.
Xenoblade for every question.
I'm pulling from a very limited
possibilities.
pool of options, so like I say the same things all the time anyway.
Final Fantasy XIV's universe and the possibilities beyond it. What?
I love how. Shut the fuck up, Elliot.
What happened?
That was my answer,
Shut
too,
up,
and he
but
called
you're
me a
right.
jerk.
14 books for The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I thought it was more than 4. I'm like, but I
Yeah.
don't know how many. So yeah, 14 makes sense.
Okay.
There's
Maybe that's where I got the 4 from.
Books of Oz.
Yeah.
And yet somehow Peter Jackson was able to make 3 Hobbit movies.
Yeah.
And we only got 1 Wizard of Oz. But to be fair, the Scarecrow had a gun
we
and
had
it
the
was worth
Return
it.
to Oz.
Although to be fair, that movie at the time was like, it was super substantial, and it still is, and so even though they only made 1, they really made the most of it. I don't know. I'm just talking now.
That's a death
Wasn't it
covered in
like
shit.
one of the first movies in color, if I remember correctly?
Wizard of Oz, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my understanding is that it was, and they
It went
didn't,
from
and
black
people
to
didn't
white.
know.
Yeah, it went from
Yeah.
black to white, and then it changed into color when she got to Oz, and like people were not expecting that.
Yeah,
Since
and
it
then
was
it's
like,
not like
I
it's
wanna
not
say
like
it
you
was
could see that in TV
1914.
commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you imagine you go and then everything just comes to life.
Oh yeah. It's like
yeah, it's like sepia tone or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I heard the actual production of that movie was fucking awful, and everyone was mean to the woman who played Dorothy.
Lead actress.
Oh, Judy
Yeah.
Judy
Judy
Garland.
Garland.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone was an asshole except for the Wicked Witch, which I hear she was an actual wonderful.
That's
woman.
ironic.
Oh, yeah, I heard she was a super nice
man,
lady.
It ain't fucking irony.
It's also because the Wicked Witch was also a kindergarten teacher, I believe.
Really?
And that's actually where they got the green skin from. Like, you see a lot of witches are going around with green skin and everything. That came from that movie. It wasn't a thing before that.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Really?
Yeah, it was like witches just had like decrepit skin.
Yeah, they had like warts and like beauty marks and all that, but they didn't have like green skin until this movie came out.
They probably were like, "Oh, let's make it as colorful as possible."
Yeah, why not? It's a different world.
Humans were the real monsters.
Yeah.
True.
If you've seen
Yeah, I remember
anything
the-
of that movie, that's what you get from this. Is like, because the wizard is just a normal man.
Yeah.
But he could be
A
so much
sting.
more. Dun, 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 dun,
This is-
dun, dun.
And this is what it's like to go over the rainbow.
Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, Dorothy.
What color would their hair be?
Now that is the power of a different color.
Oh, we are talking about the Wizard of Oz for chat.
Couragely lion.
Courageously lion.
Courage the
What was that sound he
I
makes?
guess
It's
we
like,
were the Yellow Brick Road.
Oh, put him up.
I can't
put
do
him
it.
up.
Put him up. Put him up.
Put him up.
Put 'em up.
No. What's the sound he
Put
makes?
me
after that?
down.
He makes a distinct scream, but I
Wow.
cannot imitate it.
Hang on, I
I
gotta.
don't know. I got pretty fucking close.
I'm sorry. The only thing I can think of right now is that fucking porn parody from years ago.
Oh my god.
What?
Can we play that?
I would probably
Porn?
No,
rather
we've done it. We've
not.
done it. We played it twice, I think, in the Dragon Warrior playthrough.
Oh yeah.
It did not get content ID'd.
Don't you mean Dragon Quest?
No, Dragon Warrior.
Okay.
Dragon Warrior.
I'm an American.
Dragon Warrior.
No, don't dox it.
Dragging my nuts.
Yeah, if you can find it, we can play it.
Warriors, you got a quest to do.
Warriors.
Oh, is that it?
No.
Like at the fucking Warriors, if it was a Doom mod. Like Warriors, go out and slay. You okay?
No, I
What
am
ha-
not okay.
What happened? Explain. I, can't
hate
see your
time
screen.
relics.
I mean, I hate time relics too. but it's a necessary evil.
It's not necessary.
Some bullshit.
You already beat Cortex. The game's done.
100%.
Don't you gotta beat him again?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to beat him again after you get all of the
Okay. I actually have never 100%.
I'm gonna beat you again.
I do it every once in a while, but it's the main reason I don't go back to Crash very often. Like, I think it's better than Crash 2, but it's just so much more.
There's more arbitrary back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, why do the time relics count?
I'll be honest, I kind of like Crash 2 just simply because, like, there is a lot of stuff, but it's, like, well parsed out almost, it feels like.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just
The
a
one
lot of
design
the
deci-
same, at least to
The
me.
one design decision that I really like about Crash 2 is that you technically don't have to backtrack to any level except for the ones that have the hidden entrances.
Yeah.
And if you know what you're doing.
I don't, that's the
What
problem.
if I don't?
That's
I don't
know anything.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, if you like,
Nice-
if you were
nice
to go
reference
back and
there.
watch the screen, you wouldn't believe how much time I'd spent just standing on this little, like, it looked like a little bonus area with a little almost like a totem pole, and I just kept on jumping at it, running around it, coming back. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Oh, is that in the first level, the one where you have to belly flop it?
Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked at it so long. I definitely figured that out.
Tell me your secrets, Magic Man.
Yep.
You know,
11%.
John, we haven't had a conversation about that show. We gotta. We may
Which
have to,
one? What? Avatar?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wouldn't mind talking about it. I kind of got to
Yeah.
rewatch it again. Because I finished that. I finished that show.
I know. I was waiting for you to finish it so we can talk about it, and you never did.
6
Is
years.
is that the show from the hit movie from M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, the very
Yes.
same, actually.
Yes.
They made a cartoon. They made a cartoon out of the movie. Yeah.
God.
Uh-huh.
Better than the movie.
All this
Yeah.
misinformation.
Instead
thought
of
I'd see the
being
day.
colored blue, now they're just sad.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't sure where this
That's
was
the
going.
that's the remake.
So I didn't know that you actually watched Avatar recently.
I watched the entirety of Avatar. I finished it months ago.
I'm scared to watch
Like
it.
after earlier in the year.
Watch
I
One
enjoyed
Piece.
it. I enjoyed it. No.
No, Jason.
Avatar's really
Jason.
good.
I
no.
want to watch. I want to watch Korra because I hear that one's very contentious, and I want to
I-
see where I fall in line with it.
I enjoyed Korra.
Wait,
I know
Korra
when
what?
I first watched it when I was younger, I didn't enjoy it. But after rewatching it when I was older, I'm like, okay, I actually do enjoy the show. Especially the last season's really, really good. I believe, to be honest.
Yeah. Season 3 was. I still say out of all 7 seasons of both shows, Avatar was the better show, but Korra season 3 was my favorite individual season out of either show.
Damn.
Is it worth watching Korra if you haven't seen Korra, but have seen original Avatar?
Wait, what?
Well,
Say it again.
okay, kind of threw me off there.
Try
Is
it.
it required to
Is it-
watch?
is it-
Is it required to watch Avatar to watch Korra?
No. Is it worth watching if you just only seen Avatar?
Well, there's only Avatar.
Yeah.
So it's not like there's a lot
not
of other
a
lore.
prequel or anything.
Yeah, and you can watch. Here's the thing: you can watch Korra without watching Avatar, but you're gonna miss a lot of it. You're not gonna understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You're
it's
not
a
gonna,
sequel
you're,
series.
you're not gonna understand why Korra is significant without watching Avatar. So I would highly recommend that you watch Avatar first. You can skip Korra or you can not. I'd recommend that you watch it. But the first season feels very different from Avatar, just because of in my opinion, just because of the setting. I'm not a huge fan of the setting. The second season tries to go a little bit more Avatar. They do go out more adventuring, and it does feel a little bit more like that. But some of the characters and stuff that happen in the season, I just didn't think were that good. Season 3, the villain in particular really carries season 3, and in my opinion, season 4 also. I think that the villains help carry that show a lot in the last 2 seasons. The season 3 villain is just unbelievable, though. One of the best villains that was ever written.
Like,
He was so good.
Apparently, Korra was really just screwed over by the executives at Nickelodeon.
it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a
That
lot
was
of
like
shows
they-
that Nickelodeon
they wrote-
screwed over.
They wrote season 1 only expecting them to get 1 season, and then they wrote season 2 only expecting them to get 1 season.
but I think when they got around to season 3, they told them there was
They
going to be a
jumped the
3 and
shark.
4.
Yeah.
Didn't they just also just like kind of not care for the 5th season? They just kind of did it on principle.
No, there isn't one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or
Korra,
fourth. Okay.
yeah, Korra stops at season 4.
Oh, you. Oh.
Hey, don't Google Astros.
Oh.
Why?
Let's
What
just
am I?
not. Let's
I
take
mean-
his word for it.
Jason, you can't just say that. You gotta get.
Yeah, I know. Like, I wasn't gonna Google them until you told me not to. It's like telling me don't look down.
No, Astros
What's
won the
that?
World
Don't
Series,
look at
but I'm
porn?
assuming the
Okay.
word Astros itself has a different search result if you put it in Google.
Maybe if you
No,
use
put
2
it in
S's.
Google right now. You know what?
Let's see.
Maybe he used 2
Astros,
S's.
aka the Houston Astros, also known as the Houston Assholes. Okay.
There's fireworks. Oh my god.
Oh, there's little fireworks! Yay! Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
nice.
that's
And then if you look at
adorable.
Phillies, nothing.
Well, we lost. I don't know what you expect.
What's this
To
we?
rub salt in the wound.
I mean, would it be better if they
Bro,
just
I don't even care for sports.
flew down a sign that said you lost to losers?
At least you tried.
I think it's more so we got these fireworks in case they won. Now what do we do?
Oh, look, the Phillies came in second in baseball.
Ah.
Woo, second! Yeah!
I mean, hey.
It's like that one dude with the medal who's just like, yeah, 3rd place!
Why did I belly flop? Oh.
Well, they have a study saying people who win bronze medals are usually happier than people who win silvers.
Yeah.
Oh,
They-
Because it's better than nothing.
The silver just barely missed out on gold. Bronze just barely missed out on not getting on the podium.
Yeah.
So they're happier.
Yeah.
God, that's kind of.
I fucking love the image of that guy like flipping everybody off and drinking the wine. And he's in 3rd
Oh,
place.
yeah, and he's in 3rd place.
Why the fuck am I belly flopping there, man?
Stop belly
I was
flopping.
gonna say something Yoshikage Kira.
Only Korra fans like Korra. That
What
doesn't
a
say
beautiful
much.
duet.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, silver's on brand for me, so that's good. The Phillies Google should have just had a 2nd place medal.
A banner that says you suck.
It should have been number 2 in the search
At
results.
least we would
You're
have
the
been
first loser. You're the winning loser.
You're the best loser we ever had.
Yo, what if we won but lose?
Oh,
Yeah, would I be happier being Uncle Bronze?
Uncle Bronze.
Well,
I don't know.
As long as you're not
You gotta
corroded, you
tell
should be
me.
alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you like being
I-
an alloy? Yeah,
I mean, that would
Bronze
be
is
kind
an
of
alloy.
cool. Like,
Never mind.
hey, everybody, welcome to the Bronze Age.
That works.
Please refer for what you might think in chat.
Hell yeah.
man, I gotta pee.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Well,
fucking
get up and go to the
anything.
bathroom and then do
Yeah, I
it.
can't. I'm actually doing a fucking
Don't do
raid
it.
right now.
Don't do it here.
I'm doing a raid. I'm trying to get this done.
Take your phone with you.
in the bathroom.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yo, do it like he does with the
did-
naked gun. Just put your microphones with you.
for the Final Fantasy 14 people, did you see that they are working? Someone's working independently on a VR mod.
Yeah.
I did see that, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait
do
to.
it.
I can't
now
wait
you can
to
get
someone
motion
get instantly
sick
banned.
as you get confused by the story.
Yeah, a VR Final Fantasy 4. Even if you don't have combat, imagine just being able to visit all of the areas of Eorzea in VR. Gold Saucer in VR.
Yeah, but can I do NSFW G pose in VR?
I mean, you
That's a
probably
different
could.
app.
Isn't that just VR chat then? If you're not
Yeah, I
really
was gonna
fighting.
say.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna have combat and stuff. But I'm saying, like, as far as like what you
Combat
would want to
during
do,
sex.
like I think one of the
Just
first things that
walking
people would want to
around.
do is just go and explore.
If you got that
Battle
in the
sex.
atmospheric music, that would be like, oh, heavenly.
Yeah, they're talking about doing that. I think they said that the alpha is gonna start soon.
Oh wow,
Fuck me. All right,
FF14
I'll
looks
stop
really
that.
cool in VR. Why am I in the DM dungeon?
Do they have
Broke terms of service.
Do they have Google Maps in VR yet or anything? So like,
Yes.
Do they?
Yes,
'Cause
that
I-
is in VR. yes.
Because that'd be
Google
crazy.
Earth. Oh, it's
yeah.
awesome.
I bet.
I've loaded up and just watched. It's great because you start out in space
and then
no,
you
no,
fly.
no.
You fly
Oh.
closer to the planet,
No.
and that's how.
Crash.
Oh my god, it's awesome.
No.
I'm gonna Superman to the planet. Oh God!
Let me tell you
Woo,
something.
all right.
When Google Earth was a bigger thing, I used to like I would accidentally zoom in on the like the water or the space, and I'd be like petrified by I guess existential dread. Like I don't like that.
Now,
I gotta pee.
Now you, there have been times where I have zoomed basically like lower atmosphere, and I just sort of hang there. And when you look at the planet in that way, it's so interesting to do that.
It makes me anxious.
My favorite Google.
It makes you uncomfortable, but interested
it's important,
at the same time.
My favorite Google Earth thing that people do is like, oh, I had this cool program. I can go anywhere I want in the world. I'm gonna go look at my house.
Or look at my house. And that's the first thing you do.
Well,
That's the first.
it makes you feel safe.
You know
From
what?
my
Phil?
unders-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've seen like I can't remember the exact details, but I heard there's like a competition where people like start off
Oh, in the
just
middle of
in
nowhere.
Google Maps somewhere randomly, and they have to they get
They
given
try
an
and find their
image of what they
home.
need to look for.
There's a website for that.
Yeah, it's a game.
GeoGuessr.
Yep.
GeoGuessrs, yeah.
You're talking about GeoGuessr. Yeah, I have an account for that. That's weird, man. I watch people speedrun GeoGuessr, and it's so weird how they're like they look at it and they're like, oh, we're here, and then they get within a kilometer of where the place is.
They need
Like,
to
how
know
the hell
like
do you do
geography
that?
like the back of their hand.
It's so
Crazy.
weird. We've
It's
done
not really that
before.
weird. We've known people are able to do that for years now. I mean, remember whenever Shia LaBeouf was putting those flags down?
Oh,
God, yeah.
what a
don't remember
wild
that.
time to be alive.
He will not divide us.
Yeah.
You are not the
So,
father.
Shia LaBeouf was coping with the 2016 election in a really interesting way.
I think we all were, but him
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah, I was still dealing with the loss of Harambe.
Dicks out for Harambe.
Got it. You know, it's what he would have wanted.
We love you, buddy.
Basically, a bunch of shit happened, and it ended up with Shia LaBeouf hosting a live stream of a flag that says "He will not divide us" on
Well,
a
it started off
white
differently,
wall.
but yeah.
Yeah, it started different. I'm not going to go over the full history
Yeah.
of it. But he was live streaming basically just a flag on a wall. And people were able to find where the house was that he was streaming it from just by looking at the shadows.
That's like Reddit
That's
detectives,
creepy.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
someone
was
And then,
also
like, he kept moving
he
it to
had a
different
microphone on.
places.
He had a microphone on too, which they were like, "All right, we hear an airplane sound. What area? What place at this time
Narrow
zone
it
currently has an
down.
airplane
Yeah.
flying over it?"
Yeah.
Someone just said Fatal Frame would be like cool in
Ooh.
VR, and that totally would. Although I'd be
Fatal
scared
Frame
to
in
hell.
VR.
Fatal
Wow.
Frame VR would be great.
Any like there
That's
are already
oddly
some
fitting,
horror
too.
games, but that's like that's one of those creepy ones, so that would be really good.
Yeah, super. And they are there on VR for like the super atmospheric stuff.
Resident Evil 4 VR is a whole different beast than the regular Resident Evil 4.
It's so good. I still haven't finished it either, but it's so good.
Same.
I love just breaking the El Gigante just walking around with an Uzi.
That sounds incredible, actually.
Yeah, the
Well,
game
the thing
I
love
like
doing.
that they have, it's the Wikipedia game. Essentially, what it is, you take
Oh.
two random things.
It's like 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
And you got to start on one. And you got to use the redirects to end up at the other end.
Someone who's truly skilled at Wikipedia could do it 5 seconds flat, probably. But it's fun to see how people think.
What the fuck?
Man,
5 seconds flat. So they're the kind of people who donate to Wikipedia.
I donate. Don't make
I
fun.
thought Wikipedia.
It's important
You look
to
at the
me.
ghost. Use the move stick, like, and you gotta like hold up the camera to your face in order to take pictures. Dude, Fatal Frame VR would be a really great idea. I've always wanted Subnautica VR. I would get sick all the
Aw.
time
Yeah.
in Subnautica VR.
I'm not
VR
someone.
motion underwater. I would just throw up all the time.
I'm not
The one
someone
time
who
I got
gets.
sick, I was playing there was a space game that came with my Oculus, and it was fine up until I used my hand to push myself forward, and it's 0G. As soon as I did that, I was
No,
on
no,
the
no,
floor.
no, no.
In the space shuttle, right?
Yeah.
Mission ISS.
Yeah, first time I
Mission
did that, I was
ISS.
on the floor. I've never felt so weird in my life doing something like that.
Man, you go to space, you get in-school suspension. That sucks.
The best way to move around, if you're especially new for Mission ISS in particular, use the handles. If you propel yourself through the compartments, yeah, it gets you sick really fast. If you grab the handles, it took me about 15 minutes to get sick the first time. And then I stopped playing for a half an hour, and then I tried again later, and it was probably about 20-25 minutes before I got sick again. And when I say sick, I just mean like I started to get queasy, so I stopped playing the game. You really do have to get, they call it VR legs. You really do have to play it more for like heavy motion games in order to not get sick from them.
Oh yeah, because
I'm alright now. I can do them pretty comfortable, like all like the heaviest of them comfortably now. It's just back when I started, that was just like, oh, that was not the training wheels to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some games are not, they don't move around a lot depending on what you're doing. Like if you're talking about we're talking about VR stuff. If you're talking about like I Expect You to Die, that's a game where you sit in a chair and it's the idea is that you're a spy who was captured.
You're Bond.
And you're sitting in a chair and you have to figure out the stuff around you in order to escape.
It's like don't press the button.
Yeah, or what is it? Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, those games are not really motion heavy. The idea is that you are in that world, but you're not really moving around.
It's kind of like the DS or 3DS games where like they have like 3D and they had those two screens, but like some games would refuse to utilize them like to their full potential. That's kind of what it feels like to me though, even though they're great games.
Do you prefer pure analog movement on VR, or do you prefer pointing to teleport?
I prefer teleport.
Yeah, teleport movement is a lot
I can
better.
do analog now. It's
Yeah.
I'm fine with either.
Like,
Some
I
some
can
things.
do analog, but I prefer not to.
Sometimes I can do it if I'm playing like Elixir. I can. It has the teleport movement, but I can move around a little bit. When I was playing Zenith, I was able to move, just normal.
I did it again.
And I was okay with that. Like VR chat, for the little bit that I move around in VR chat, I'm able to move around just fine.
Have you seen the LA Noir VR does it?
Yeah.
No.
You swing your arms to walk.
Really?
Yeah,
That's kind
it's,
of good. Do I
it's
run if I push people?
I wish. No.
I imagine that would, lessen motion sickness a little bit.
Yeah.
It would, because you're moving something.
Yeah.
in time,
Yeah,
how
you're getting,
moving.
like,
It's great. It
literally
would help.
Your body syncs up in a way that's
something you're used
helpful.
Yeah, we hit
The
12
only
hours.
reason you get sick is because you're seeing something that your body isn't feeling.
Yeah.
That's when you get sick.
It's a disconnect between what you see and what you feel, and that's
Yeah.
what throws you off.
Kind of makes me
We'll
think
say this.
like,
So go to the subreddit ER
Alexa,
to
stop.
VR to ER.
Do the Mario. Swing your arms.
Another thing to kind of get over that VR sickness is, just clock like 15 to 20 hours into Star Wars Rogue Squadron
Clock
VR.
like a chicken.
Oh, I wanted to play that, man. I still want to probably pick that up. I imagine that there's not going to be a lot of people playing that multiplayer, so and it doesn't really. That game didn't really have a super robust single player.
It didn't really, but playing it in VR and then you lock onto a target, but then they start moving, and you're like, oh shit! Now I gotta actually hunt them down and chase them, and just moving in full 360-degree motion without any without any like up and down, because there's no ground, there's no sky, it's just space.
Oh
You
my
don't know
god!
what
way
the
to
best-
orient yourself, and it's so horrible.
Have you ever played Descent?
Yes.
The PS1 game.
Yeah, well, it was on PS1, yeah.
I played it on PS1. Yeah.
It's a first-person shooter that has no up and full range of motion in 8 directions. So if you keep turning left and moving your cursor in weird ways, I guess a better way to put it is, if you keep looking up and down, it doesn't stop when you look straight up. It keeps going. And you can orient yourself in really weird ways, and it made me throw up. It's the first time I've ever thrown up on a video game.
One of the best VR experiences though I had is honestly playing F-Zero GX in VR.
Oh
That's
my god! Oh my god! That is so high speed.
Wow.
But it's pretty good.
F-Zero, like that, Wipeout as well in VR. The other
Ooh,
the Sony
yeah,
racing
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
That game in VR is something else.
And you'd think you'd get sick, but because you're actually like sitting in a cockpit, it actually works pretty well because your body's not not expecting
Yeah,
you running. and moving.
racing games in VR are really fun.
It wasn't more so like the motion for me. It was the speed, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, see, racing does seem like it might work better because while you're zooming through an environment, your
You
body
keep the same
sees,
perspective.
Yeah, your eyes see your body sitting in the same spot. So there isn't really a disconnect between what you're seeing and what you're physically doing.
Yeah.
It's
issue,
you moving through the environment.
The only biggest
Yeah.
issue I had with like VR racing games is like if you're used to driving, you're expecting to like feel the inertia of a turn, but you don't feel it. So there's always that weird body movement like your body would feel.
Yeah.
It's fun. I for what little bit I've done of VR, it is always really fun. It's just there aren't enough experiences there that I think are robust. Too much of it still feels like tech demos. And so Resident Evil 4 is probably the most a video game I've had a feeling for playing VR.
12 o'clock midnight.
12 hours.
Here we are.
Play Sonic
halfway there.
Not even.
Sonic Yeah, not yet. Sonic Generations in VR.
I've heard
There you
about
go.
it. I've heard it's not good.
No. Oh my god. The Spider-Man 2018.
Oh no.
VR.
Oh, someone mentioned Mist VR.
There is a Kingdom Hearts VR experience on PS4.
Listen,
So-
Mist is crazy hard, but like Abduction is like actually a really good game so far, at least.
Iron Man
Sorry.
VR I think Iron Man VR just came out. Somebody mentioned that. I think that just came out to Quest.
Did it?
I need to look into getting a Quest because I got the original Oculus Rift and it's always such a pain in the ass to set up.
It's not Japan only. I have it on. It was free on PlayStation 4.
What? Iron Man?
No, Kingdom Hearts VR.
Hearts.
Oh,
no, it's a
Kingdom
thing.
Hearts.
It's a thing that's out. I know it's a thing.
Okay.
Kingdom
It's a
Hearts.
thing.
It's more or less a video you're watching. No, it's not really.
You're not interacting.
Super Hot. I played the demo for at our. Yes, Super Hot. That's a great VR game. I like it because if you start to feel queasy, just stop moving and the game stops.
It freezes with you.
Yeah.
Real quick, Super Hot VR is really good.
Yeah, I played just the demo for it, and the demo gives you a few levels. Super Hot.
I want to try Half-Life Alyx, but every time it goes on sale, I don't have money.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shit, the Halloween sales. Oh, I think they ended like today.
Yeah, the
Oops.
Halloween sale's done.
Oh, I wanted to
Gotta
buy
wait
things.
for the Christmas sale now. Well, I mean, the Christmas sale will come out probably next month.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
I don't
right,
like how
Trav.
it's advancing upon us.
I ordered another CPU so I can do that one cool trick where it thinks I have it installed, so I can give you a copy of Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection if you want it later.
Yo, what? Dude,
Yeah.
that was a roller coaster. I did not expect that to go to that point. What the fuck?
Yeah, so like if you buy a Ryzen 5000 or 7000 CPU right now, you get a free copy of Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection on PC. The issue is that it doesn't check to see whether or not you have that CPU installed. It just checks to see if you have a 5000 or 7000 CPU installed.
Well, I do have a 5000.
It's just going to be sitting in a fucking box until Christmas for my sister, and I'll just use my 5000 that's already installed in my PC to get the code.
There's also Trev. I think you'll also be happy with this. So I came to find out that the Doom Slayers collection on the Switch is a little harder to find.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. I forgot to follow up. What's the deal with that?
So, on the card is Doom 2016 on the Switch.
Mhm.
But there's a code for Dooms 1 through 3 and 64 on it as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I have all of them already on the Switch.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so I was like, someone offered to buy it off of me, so I'm like, I might take them up on it.
So I can do both.
Wait, is it hard to find? Because my local Walmart has like a full rack full of them.
Like,
I think it's just more expensive online because less people are selling them, and there's still a bit of demand.
Maybe, yeah.
It's weird for
Isn't
just,
that just
like.
as you said? Isn't it just Doom 2016 on a cart, and then the rest is all just digital?
Well,
I
yeah,
would've
but
thought-
assuming it's unopened, it still has the codes.
Yeah.
I guess it would
like,
be a
it's
deal,
brand
but
new.
it's-
I
It's
feel
like-
weird playing like games that have codes in it because I know codes will expire eventually.
Yeah.
How's that Fallout marathon going, Trev?
I want to remember to get solid codes have expired. I have not redeemed those yet.
That one was weird because I bought my my HD collection used and the code still worked.
Wait.
I got the Legacy Collection brand new, but I just haven't opened it.
Okay, no. So, Elliot, that actually
Yeah.
brings up a good question. Is it a code that's in the box? Or
Yeah.
is it where you put the cartridge in and it automatically downloads the other titles? Because some
No,
Switch
I
games
think it's
do.
on the
that.
cartridge.
No, it's
Any
all
more
it, like
donations?
it's
No,
it's
nothing
Doom
here.
2016 on card.
Hold on. Actually, wait. Maybe.
It's Doom 2016 on card. Everything else is a code.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Just one more.
God damn.
Just thought I'd
no,
ask for
just shut
clarification.
door jump scare.
Let me see if we get something. Oh, we do. Hang on 1 second here.
Give the Uncharted copy to John.
I really want the Uncharted games. I will buy that off you.
Do they work pretty well on Steam? Uncharted Collection on PC, that's just 4 and the Lost Legacy,
So,
isn't it?
so Trev, if you want to play Uncharted, it actually doesn't run that bad on RPCS3.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. I'm waiting.
I'm
Take your best shot.
I'm gonna read some donuts if that's all right.
Yeah.
Ratsutera donates $5 and says, "Hey guys, another donation. I wanted to ask all of you if you've ever watched the Something About series by YouTuber Terminal Montage. If so, which video is your
Oh.
favorite?"
Yes.
Oh,
Take
Luigi's
it.
Mansion for me.
Okay, I'm back after a long story.
That's a
There
bit of
was
a hard
something about-
question to answer because like there's a lot of Terminal Montage videos I like.
I think one that I guess like I have to at least acknowledge is the Ocarina of Time one because it
Yeah.
was the
Bubble.
Suavemente dance, which
Suavemente.
there was like a dance circle with that.
Well, excuse
with
me,
that at the wedding.
princess.
Well, excuse.
Yeah, that's
I'm killing you.
that's the Breath of the Wild,
Oh, is
like
that
the speed
sorry?
run video, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the Breath of
One
the
of
Wild
the
speed run, and
Zeldas.
I think there was a Super Metroid one.
They
the
have
Mario
a
64
lot.
one as well.
Yeah. I like the Breath of the Wild one. What in the name of Hyrule?
I
What
think
in the name of Hyrule?
The Yoshi's Island one's probably my favorite one. Hey,
Oh.
I want to ride the Yoshi.
Oh yeah, the Yoshi one's great.
I want to ready Yoshi.
Yoshi and the oh god, I hope this is the right castle.
I think Green Gem was Future Frenzy or Gone Tomorrow.
Like
I'm
if
trying
we're,
to
if we're gonna talk about YouTubers to recommend, I
J-
highly recommend the Urban Rescue Ranch. Actually,
I was
like-
gonna say Jello Apocalypse for like the Zelda stuff.
Oh, I love Jello
Like,
Apocalypse.
pretty much
referring to him
the
as a noise.
like pretty much the Urban Rescue Ranch. It's a vlog series of this guy who bought an abandoned crack house and made it a rescue ranch.
Aww.
Rescue
And, like,
crackheads?
No, he bought a crack house.
No, he
like an
said fuck the
abandoned
crack house heads.
Chip and Dale's cocaine
Yes.
users.
Oh, you're going that route.
That went places. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. I think I need.
Speaking of going places,
Uh-oh.
Splatty, what is cement made out of?
Uh-oh.
Cement is made of a variety of seashells, such as oyster shells. You are standing on the corpses of your brothers and sisters.
That's not Matt Pat.
But that's just a theory.
Wait, I just remembered.
Game theory. Thanks for watching.
God damn it.
Fearless Fighter donates $5 and says, "Hello, Johnny and gang. I love that you have continued to take part of this charity for a great cause. Question: Since the Powerball jackpot is $1.6 billion,
that's still
what would
going.
you or anyone else do if you won that much?" Well, I mean, you only end up getting like 400
You get,
million,
like,
you
half,
know?
a little
Oh,
it's not-
darn.
You're not going to
You
be an
know?
actual billionaire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 400.
Lower
Yeah,
your
only 400
lower
billion.
your expectations.
I mean, I
I hate
gotta be
fantasizing
honest
because
with
it
you.
depresses the hell out of me.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't have interests that require that much money.
Same.
Yeah, same.
My interest would be nothing. Like the answer I always give when it comes to like what would you do with that money is whatever I want to do, which is to say I would, have a relatively moderate sized house. I would have a car that functions. I would have all my bills paid for, and then pretty much every day I'd wake up and say, what do I feel like doing? Do I want to get on a plane and go somewhere for a week? You know what I mean? Yeah. Do I want to just sit around and bust a nut all day?
I think I'll masturbate in the south.
Not this month.
Yeah. Do I want to stream and just play?
Made out of gold to jerk off in every room of this house.
Yeah.
Did
Do
you
I
think
want
about
to
it?
just play Final Fantasy Remake for 12 hours a day on? Like I would just do whatever I wanted to do.
And it doesn't matter if anyone
still
likes
forgetting
it.
the most important
Technically
part.
speaking,
What's
you can
that?
masturbate wherever you want because you can just pay for any funds you might get.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, I don't
I don't want
want
to talk to you anymore.
I don't want to be.
Ryan
I'm
take
being known as a
piss on
degenerate.
Mr. Beast's headquarters.
If
Mr.
if
Beast
I don't-
Burger.
If I don't set limitations, then nothing is worth anything.
I mean,
Right.
if you
I am
want
so
to
good.
become a billionaire, the
Part.
easiest answer is just buy part of Twitter.
No.
Oh,
no,
true,
no,
true.
no.
No,
You
I mean,
invest.
I could afford a check mark.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Like honestly, like
you finally have the ability to find Twitter.
I pay off all my debts of me and everyone in my family.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Buy everybody a
and
house.
my top 8 friends in MySpace.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I haven't known you long enough.
Fine.
Damn.
Fine. Top 9 MySpace friends. Gotta include Tom. Yeah. Like, I don't have anything that I'm like, oh my God, this is. I mean, I think the craziest thing I would probably do is look into starting a video game company and trying to buy old IPs and reviving them, right? Like fun money,
You'll piss for
way
$1 billion
forward or something.
faster than you'll do anything with that.
Yo, did I just
Yeah.
fucking ignore the green gem platform?
I think you did.
What I
Yeah.
would do is I would use the money, buy a good house, buy a good car, pay off everything that I got right now, and then make sure to buy about 15, 20 more houses, put them up for rent, move to Switzerland because it's a tax haven, and then just, let that money flow.
I think, like, I think
Go ahead.
one thing I would like to do if I were to have that money is like probably invest.
Oh no, wait. Hold
I mean,
on.
that's
Why?
the broadest.
To get
sense of
money?
it.
That's like,
To
the,
make-
that's like
yeah.
the people
To get
that have
more
millions.
money, yes.
That's like the people that have the millions of dollars and they go to the casino hoping to strike it big.
I mean,
Yes.
That does make me mad.
I
People
mean-
are, I would invest. I'm like, why would you invest it? It's $1 billion goddamn dollars.
Yeah, it's $400,
How much more do you
$500 million.
need?
Like I don't need
Just
any more.
Don't be
I mean,
stupid with it.
like
realistically,
I would definitely. There, you go first.
I was gonna say realistically, and I've said this before. Like with that kind of money, where I would have to struggle to spend that money in my lifetime. I would probably just, like I said, buy a house, buy a car, blah blah blah. Secure my life, and then I'd just sit around and donate to people on Twitch.
Yeah, just donate the rest of Extra Life.
Yeah, just keep. You're. I'm dead. Like spend today going around to different charities. Like, oh, we're hoping to raise $1,000. I donate $1,000. We're trying to raise, but I'd be doing it all day. We're trying to raise, random streams throughout the year. Oh, I want to raise $300 because I want to buy a camera for my stream. I'm just gonna drop you $300 and spend $20,000 a day, and 3 times a week. And what do I care? What am I gonna take the money with me
it's
when I
tax
die?
deductible too.
Yeah, it's not important. I don't know. I just the older you get, the more you realize the less you need.
Use
All right,
all the
kids,
money
guess
in
what?
the world
Uncle Greg is
gaslight
pure
Billy
John
Bears.
Melanoma.
Oh, you know what I would do if I had that kind of money? I would just like literally like, all right, guys, we're gonna have a big old party. I'm gonna get everybody flights. I'm gonna get you guys a week off from work, and we're just gonna have a good time.
Just a week.
Honestly,
I don't know.
honestly, yeah. I'm gonna rent a block of rooms at Too Many Games, and everybody I know is gonna go there. Show up at Too Many Games. All you got to worry about is traveling.
Hang
to get
on,
there.
hold on, Uncle.
Free
You're
room.
not thinking you could have your own Too Many Games. Only invite the people you
I
like.
really could.
No, that sounds like a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
I'd rather
Well, no, but you pay someone else to do it for you.
I'd rather just fund something else that's already going on. Like I would
Do the
rather
work
just.
for me.
Yeah, I would rather. Too Many Games is already being managed. The hotels are already being managed. I just want to make sure everybody gets there and has a good time.
Yeah.
My own convention. Too
These
much cum.
ideas, but here's one good idea: buy an NFT. I'm out of here.
John, if you were to have a convention,
Nice F and try.
Yeah.
if you were to have a convention yourself, you would call it Some Go to Conventions.
No.
Yeah,
That is literally the lamest
So-
fucking thing I've heard all night.
SilverCon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no interest in people talk about. Yeah, see, people like travel. I mean, I would probably travel. I think that would be kind of cool, something to do every once in a while. But I wouldn't
All right,
fill
Greg,
my
we're
life
going
with
to Japan.
traveling.
All right.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
wouldn't fill
just
my
for
life
fun,
with traveling.
What's the
Why
most
not?
ridiculous thing you would do with the money?
The most ridiculous
Like-
thing.
You
like-
really want to know?
They think ridiculously.
Because
Buy
like
crack.
What's your idea of ridiculous?
You know, like buy like a swimming pool filled with like NES games. Like
Oh yeah,
Oh, God, what a
like
waste.
Swimming pool of weed.
it's ridiculous for a reason.
I think because
Yeah, that's
of,
sort of
Buying
the
a
point.
sealed copy of Earthbound.
oh,
Well, yeah, but see, like,
smashing it in a YouTube video.
Hold on, I want to hold on to my money.
No, making
see,
him
this
throw a
is
table
hard
out of
because,
it.
like, I don't think billionaires should exist in the first place. So, like,
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
know what I'd do.
see,
That's
Use the
why.
money to make their lives
Yeah,
miserable.
like I would. I mean, realistically, I'd like John said, pay off debts of family members. I'd probably
Yeah.
make sure that people in my family who aren't doing so hot have a comfy place to live.
That's what I would do. I
mean,
would
the
buy
thing
everybody
is,
a
though,
house
when you
and.
think about it, though, like 2 million will cover that.
Possibly.
and-
But I've
and-
always just
but
felt
that's-
like
What are
if
you
I
gonna do with
wanted,
the
like-
other
Yeah, so
$1
I can
billion?
help a lot of people then.
Yeah, so that's exactly the point. It's like first you help out the people that you know that could benefit from it, and then you just sort of go from there. And that
Like-
you know what,
like
If,
you know,
if,
pay my loans.
if I
That's
wanted
what you need
$40
to
million,
make
dollars,
Like,
I wouldn't
I
be able to
wouldn't-
spend on myself because I don't know what I'd spend it on. Like,
yeah,
I just
that's
don't.
why I don't have any interests that require that much money.
The
No,
only
I know what
reason
I'll
that
do.
I would reinvest some of my money into the stock markets is to take some of that dividend money so I can keep giving people money.
Exactly.
Like,
That's why, yeah,
$1 billion.
there's no point.
How much more do you need?
If
Yeah,
you make
no,
everyone
no.
well off, it pisses off the billionaires, and that's
Yeah.
what I live for.
And you know
Well,
what?
yeah, that's when they
and,
jack up inflation to make your money worth less.
and you know what? And then when you do that, when you do these videos of like, oh yeah, I don't need this much money, I'm gonna give it to people and I'm gonna help people out. Why aren't the other billionaires doing it? Like, make a big show out of the fact that other billionaires aren't doing anything to help people
aren't doing-
and
okay.
make them look like trash.
I was gonna say, have you ever seen Whose Deal Is It? Or Deal or No Deal? Whose deal is it?
What's his,
deal is it?
what's his deal?
Whose deal is it anyway?
Well, I'll be damned. That's quite a deal. Yeah, just go
I'll
around just
throw it
making
out.
other billionaires look bad.
pay like
Yeah,
I mean,
I just have no
you
interest.
could easily do that. It's just called making a post on Twitter.
Yeah.
yeah,
All I could spend it on is I'd buy a house, cool, pay off debts, sweet, maybe travel. I wouldn't be able to spend $40 million doing just that.
400 million.
400, even worse.
yeah,
I wouldn't be
yeah.
able
I know
to
what
do
he
that.
said.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, there's no point. There's nothing that I need that much money for, short of buying a defunct video game studio and bringing back old IPs. Buying,
I mean, the
buying
easiest
Metal
thing for me
Gear.
to do is just don't tempt me.
buying Parasite Eve and making not an NFT.
And like, and this is gonna be a bit privileged. At most, I would buy maybe a 5-bedroom house. Any bigger, and there'd be no point. what would I use it for?
Oh, well, you need a PVM room.
Streamer house, content creator house. Let's go.
Content creator house, baby. I've got some rooms open.
I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Never.
I've got some
in
rooms
a
open.
million fucking years.
Content creator house, the content house. Yes.
Is that actually a real thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's like
Yeah.
TikTok houses.
None of them have really worked out.
No.
It's 2 years. Usually, what happens is people move in, then they move out, and then 2 years later, stories come out. Did not put it in a positive light.
Because
he farted in my soup.
The problem with those content houses is that they're trying to be part of the show.
Holy fuck! I got the platinum on that.
like they want to do the content house and they want the house and the atmosphere of the house to be part of the show. I think a content house would work great if it's a bunch of people that make their own independent content and they just happen to share a space when they do it. You know, it doesn't have to be this big dramatic thing where we all stand around in the kitchen for 3 hours and have obnoxious conversations. Why can't...
Yeah, I have obnoxious conversations anyway.
Yeah, like, why can't it just be a big house where each of us has a small studio room and, you know, when we're not doing streams, we can hang out with like-minded people in a like-minded environment.
The only contract we sign is the lease.
Yeah, exactly. I do, and you know, maybe every once in a while you guys guest on each other's streams and stuff, but they turn it into this whole spectacle thing, and it's so stupid.
Yeah, and the other issue is that they all actually live together, and it's like, do you not realize that with reality TV, with shows where celebrities are all living together, they don't actually live together.
No.
That's just for the little 9-to-5 part of the job.
Yeah,
they go back
that's
to their
the
actual
job.
houses and stay away from each other because they
That's
don't
right.
like each other.
The drama of living in the house is the show for them. And the content houses, they think they have to replicate that. And it's like, I don't want to replicate that. I just want a house where we all share rent and we live in a like-minded place so that when we're, you know, we don't have to explain to our roommate why we're being so loud when we're streaming. Because our roommate streams too and they understand it. And when we say, I need everybody to be quiet because I'm streaming, they understand what that means and you can do the same thing for them. But they don't do that. They turn it into this whole big giant spectacle and it just becomes a disaster. And yeah, like you said, they end up moving out and then a year and a half later, all of these stories come out about how horrible it was.
Yeah. And I mean, Best Alias puts it down perfectly. If it's reality TV, then why the fuck are there script writers?
Yeah. It's that's why it would work great. Like, you know, if my house has extra rooms, if Trav lived here, for instance, right? Like, if you know, it wouldn't be all right. Here we go. It's the Trav and Greg show, and we're gonna do all kinds of crazy antics. It would literally be all right. Greg streams sometimes, Trav streams sometimes, and when they're not streaming, they sit around and watch Star Wars.
That would be fun for like one day.
Yeah.
Also, Elliot, why are you spending 4 seconds to get 1 second?
Yeah, you're wasting
Damn,
more
Trav
time
doesn't want to
going
live with me.
back.
That hurt.
No, I was meaning like, hell yeah, dude, Trav and Greg show. We're gonna talk about Transformers and how big Devastator's penis is, and then like day 2, I'm like, I need to go.
Yeah,
home.
I need
I'm
a
no
break.
longer interested in Devastator's penis.
I need a break. I don't need my whole life to be the stream.
I have a cripplingly low
Elliot.
social battery.
Yeah.
Hold on. What was that?
Like, stop going. If you miss it, just keep on going. You're wasting.
I'm trying to
more-
get the gem. I'm trying to multitask.
Oh, you're
Can
gonna.
you get the gem?
the box?
Yeah,
gem?
you can't get the relic and the gem at the same time, I think.
You can't.
No, you have to you have to do one
Yeah,
or the other.
press play. Well, why can't lives just be personal anymore? Like the content creator house.
so much of my time.
Yeah, the content creator house idea doesn't have to be the show. It's just a building where people, you know, so that, like I said, when you stream and they stream, you understand. You know, I would understand why John, for instance, is up until 4 a.m. writing a script, and you don't need to explain that. And I don't know. I just think that would be more interesting.
Stu, what are you doing?
Making chocolate pudding.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding?
Because I've lost control of my life.
But that was
Not
an
yet.
example.
Not yet. Yeah, but yeah, but I don't know. I think that would be a kind of cool idea, just to sort of do that.
I'm about to say there. Okay, listen to me. Okay, I have a suggestion. How about we basically buy a house, and we basically use it for content purposes. Like, it's basically a house that we rent together, and it'd be like, hey, I just need to get out of the house and group up together. We can spend a couple nights there.
You're literally describing an office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would it be
basically,
cheaper just to
that's
rent
an
an
office. Yeah, that's an office environment. No, I see what he's saying, because then you would want to make it basically it would
Cozy.
turn into a set.
Yeah.
If you were using it for content, you're talking about buying a set.
Yeah, but you can actually live there and kind of like.
Let's buy a big old.
But it's like
a secondary house.
See, but the problem is that's the content creation house. That's the idea behind the content creation house. But now you're living in the show that you're creating. And that's where it goes wrong, because now there's no separation of your personal life and your professional life. Those things should be separate from each other.
At the end of the day, content creation is your job. Mixing your job and your personal life can.
Yeah, because now there's no
not always be
separation.
healthy.
It's like, I want to make a disclaimer here that I love everyone I'm in the voice chat with, even if I've never talked to you. But it's one of the reasons why it's like, you know, I don't want all of my friends to also be content creators, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to just surround myself.
Because at that, I mean, this could be both a positive and a negative. Every conversation would just be about the job.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
And
Be
that
water cooled.
sounds
You need some separation.
Directly. That just sounds directly dull.
And Crispy Crisp, that's what we're saying. Yeah, those houses existed and they never worked, because living with your friends causes a lot more tension than seeing them a few times a week. That's what works is getting together to see them and discuss what's been going on, and then separating and living your lives. That's just more interesting.
Yeah, my mom says one thing that's like, basically, you're best friends with someone until maybe you live with them, and then you get to really learn if they're your best friend.
Yeah.
Because it just destroys your friendships usually.
But if you know, well, I mean, that's what marriage literally is.
It erodes your
relationships
boundaries.
you see breaking
There's
down
divorce.
when they move in together. It happens quite a lot.
I had to stay with a friend once because I had to couch surf for a little bit. And yeah, it was stressful. There was just a bunch of things that we both take for granted of what our daily life is, and sometimes that caused some overlap that caused issues.
My roommate is sitting in front of me, so I can't really say much in this conversation. Let
it all out.
Back to the doghouse.
Oh, Omega, I like that idea. What if it's an apartment complex? What if it is a place with designated physical boundaries and you just meet up in the common area and you can hang out there, or you can not hang out there and hang out in your own personal space? That would be a bit more interesting.
I mean, at that point,
Okay, Greg,
It's a
I'm
private
going to
office.
shut that down right
Yeah,
now
I think
because
at that point, just run it off.
you're just describing what if your content house was a Walmart. And so, like, everyone's in their own different departments, but you're still at fucking Walmart.
Well, Walmart's a bit more open. Plus the customers that go there are weird.
And the viewers aren't.
Yeah, and the viewers aren't.
They're jacking it in the bathroom.
You know, like if you get to the point where we're talking about apartment complexes, though, it's starting to get to the point of you're probably well off enough that you don't really need a
Yeah. I mean, you're not getting an apartment. You're not getting an apartment complex together because you're struggling to make it. Yeah, I think that the concept works. It's just there needs to also be enough separation, and I think that the problem with a lot of those content houses is that they don't have that. They don't have that separate. And in fact, a lot of them are related to organizations. You know, when you look at stuff like the 100 Thieves houses, or the 100 Thieves house, and you know, the Phase house. These are, I'm just throwing weird names out there, but these are places that work to varying degrees, but they also kind of don't, because these people are just too associated with each other for too much of the day.
Also, Lucid saying content fraternity sounds like something you would get arrested over eventually.
Yeah.
The content fraternity sounds like the name of the show.
I have to agree that I do love each and every single one of you, but I would not live with any of you.
Damn, John.
It
Ow,
just
that hurt.
wait, motherfucker! I raised you. I spent 20 goddamn years, and I'm never getting back.
Damn.
but,
I made you who you are.
The concept cult.
Oh, no. We're not dealing with this shit again.
Here
But,
come the Nanduggers!
Are you serious? I
Hell
cannot.
yeah.
I cannot imagine. Like, no. I need my personal space.
And you know, like that kind of speaks to another thing that I've been thinking about this last couple of years. I've had a couple relationships in my life that weren't just like a couple months of dating and then that was it. And I was trying to think about like, you know, what's working with the one that I'm currently in that didn't with the other ones. And I think part of it is like when we started dating, we had such different interests.
Right.
Yeah.
And I've like just looking back, I'm thinking like, you know, I wanted someone who liked a lot of the things that I liked, and now I'm realizing that just kind of created a roadblock, I guess. For
That's wanting a friend.
yeah,
I think one of the things that. Sorry, you going, John?
That wasn't me. It was Uncle.
No.
Oh, sorry, Greg.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think like because I'm just talking about moving with your partner and all that. I think one of the things that helped me and my fiance adapt pretty quickly is we both got our own office with our own interest in it. So if we ever need to like do something like my office is just my gaming space pretty much. If I ever want to go game, I can just go in here, and it wouldn't affect her whatsoever. But it's also just if we need our alone time for whatever reason, which sometimes happens. You know, we each have a space we can go to.
Nora and I, we live together, but we need our me time. You know, that's just kind of how it is.
It's good to have your own separate interests. That way you have something that you can share with each other.
In a relationship, you don't need to do every little thing together. I fucking missed the ring, dude.
Oh, I got a donation.
Whoa! Read it away.
It was $10.
Yeah, I'm on the donation page.
Oh, okay.
From, I think it's Luis Orozco. I'm sorry if I don't say it right at all. Or Luis? Or, no, it's Luis, I think.
How's it spelled?
It's Alejandro.
Luis.
Luis.
Yeah, it's Luis.
Yeah, Luis.
That's Luis.
Luis, alright.
That's Luis. No, it's Luis.
I don't,
That's
when did they donate? Yesterday.
What did they say?
Yeah, what's the donation? Yeah.
It was $10.
$10? Did they say anything?
It has a comment?
It doesn't look like it has a comment.
Okay, it just says the date, right?
Yep. And according to my email, I got it at like 11:07. So about an hour and a half. Sorry. I haven't been paying attention.
Let's see here. All right, Xander donates $2 and says, "Hey guys, I just want to say how much I appreciate you guys raising money for Chop. As someone who went there multiple times when I was young, I was curious if any of you have ever played The World Ends With You. That and Neo 20 are two of my favorite games ever and genuinely changed my outlook on life. And with that $2 donation, I have spent more money advertising Neo 20 than Square did."
Oh.
That hurts. That hurts, but it's true.
I always wanted to play The World Ends With You. Like, it looks so cool, but because I was like a teenager when it was a thing, I didn't get it. But
it is an interesting game, but some of the characters are a bit on the unlikable side, but it's a very fun RPG.
I mean, that doesn't break
Particularly in
anything
the beginning of the first one. They're fun, but...
Club Week, I wanted to follow this up. I feel like nowadays, moving in with your partner and you're still not at the 100% committed marriage has only gotten more stressful nowadays. But that's assuming you want to, for lack of a better description, conform to societal norms and even consider marriage in the first place. There is no law anywhere in my, to my knowledge, that says that you have to get married. You don't. No. The only reason why, I know people that have marriage out of convenience, is like for tax reasons or just because like financially it's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
You know, but you can love each other and not necessarily have to get married. Because I mean, there's nothing really special about having it be official. You two already know how much you love each other.
Well, legally there are some there connection stuff, but those things they actually, if you're together long enough, common law, bro says a common law marriage is actually a thing where if you are legally residents together for a while, and I think that there's other things that you have to do with it, you'd be considered common law married. So yeah, it's not a mandatory thing, and even if it is a mandatory thing, it doesn't have to be this big dramatic thing that everybody thinks it does.
I mean,
you don't need a big wedding. You don't need a whole bunch of crazy stuff. You know, buy her a ring pop and settle, and there you go.
Maybe it's because I'm a filthy fucking Zoomer zillennial, but like, I never really understood the concept or the need for marriage as a like, what's the term? Like a professional thing, other than say tax benefits. It's like, why do we need to do this song and dance with the law to show that?
So your wife is stuck with you, obviously. You can't get away with it. No.
See this ring, buddy? That means she's my property.
I'm just
it's a Simpsons reference, by the way.
Also, like
that's
the
a Simpsons reference.
Like the last name thing. It's like, I'm not comfortable with my partner unless they want to, like, to change their last name to my last name.
Yeah.
I sleep in a bed.
Well, you don't have to. They don't have to change their last name. When
you don't have to do that. It's expected.
Yeah.
You know,
I can also speak as someone currently going through the process. It's fucking expensive.
Oh yeah,
you know
changing
what?
your name is terrible. Apparently.
You know what I wonder? Can you get married with somebody and then swap last names?
Yeah.
I bet you could because it's
Could
literally
you
just
change
it's
to
a
their
legal
name and they
change.
change to your name?
I mean,
That's
you could
funny.
change your name without getting married too.
Yeah, it's just it's another form of legal name change when you get married. It's not like it's an official thing until you make
You
it
can
official.
also get married if you have the same last name.
That's always fun.
Our president did that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm sure that was quite a coincidence. Now, can you change it to a completely different last name?
Yes.
Ooh,
You can just make a
see,
new
that's
name for
kinda
yourself.
cool.
Yeah.
There
Max
was someone.
Powers.
There was.
I got it off a hairdryer.
That might be really fun.
I heard this one story where someone's last name was black, and someone's last name was white, and they changed their last name to Gray.
Aww.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like that.
That's sweet.
You have a really gloomy life ahead of you.
Gray is not
Oh
always
my
a gloomy
God.
color. It's warm and cozy.
Did you guys hear the story like a month or so ago about this guy who took antidepressants, but something went wrong and his skin turned gray?
Oh.
Are you sure it's not Bruce Banner?
That sounds
No,
like
it's not Bruce Banner. Just something.
not Bruce
He had like a
Banner.
weird adverse effect where his skin turned gray. Imagine like you're already depressed to the point where you're getting medicated, and you turn
literally
gray.
turn gray.
Are you sure he wasn't drinking colloidal silver?
Hazard Kujacker, gonna change my name to Huge McLarge Dick.
Large
Oh,
dick.
so you're gonna do one of those reverse nickname sort of things? That's kind of cool. I do like that.
Oh yeah, it's like one of
And then
those.
they're just gonna
I
call
do
you
like
Dick
that.
after a
Like
while.
big guys, like big guys named Tiny. That's good. I like that.
Name's Little John. What is the name for you? Reality,
My
I'm very,
life.
Or like a
very,
poodle named
very,
Killer.
very big.
Gotta swim. Oh my god, that's a good one. Crisis Cardio donates $20. Says, "Hey guys, first time being able to donate to one of these charity events. Question for everybody: what are some lesser-known indie games that you believe deserve to be talked about more?" My chat's gonna know what my answers are. My vote would be to go Grapple Force Reina, a 2D platformer that uses a grappling hook as its main gimmick. Speaking of indie games, did you guys know that Freedom Planet 2 is out? I
Yeah.
completely forgot it existed until like a month ago. Please put this for 2 raffles towards the mini fridge. Chat saying Bug Fables, that's a good one. That's not not one of my main answers.
Shady part of
Final
me.
Fantasy 16.
I got Long Gone Days, Night in the Woods.
Fresh
Oh, no,
indie
it's
developer Square Enix.
If we're talking about if it's done by a small independent company, Pokemon.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Small and independent,
Shady,
huh?
Shady part of me is a really good indie game that I think more people need to play.
I think Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is indie.
Excuse me?
That's it. Yeah, that's
No,
indie.
I've heard of that.
That's an indie game.
Turnip
Boy
Boy
Commits
Commits
Tax
Tax Evasion.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I
yeah.
had
That's
we'll take a GameStop when I saw that for Switch.
And one of the things you do in the game is like every piece of paper you pick up, regardless of whether it's like a legal document or something, you have to rip it up. You read it and then you
Sayonara
have to
Wild
rip
Hearts
it
I've heard
up.
good things about.
Oh, it is really good.
Yeah, Sayonara Wild Hearts. Rabby Ribby. I've heard the name, but I never actually saw it. Terraria. I guess technically that counts. I guess technically that counted. Now for me, it's the Mummy Demastered. I always tell people about how good that game is, and there's a fantastic game called Carrion.
Oh, Carrion's great.
Oh my God, what a great game that is!
I feel like I've heard of
Carrying my way.
You're the you're like
Have you ever
the
seen John
slime
Carpenter's The
monster.
Thing?
Yeah. You ever seen that? The Thing? Or the Blob. You ever seen the Blob?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen the Blob.
We had this great
So-
conversation last year.
Oh,
We did,
Oh,
yeah.
Have you seen the thing as in the thing? Literally.
Hold on, Gerard, completionist.
Gerard the completionist.
So on the Twitch side, because we should clarify this, Gerard the Completionist just gifted a couple of gift subs.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Gerard, we're also streaming over on YouTube if you want to head on over. Grab some members.
Yeah.
Come join us.
Also crying right now.
You're
Just
crying. You're crying.
sobbing heavily.
And Gerard, we are in the Discord. If you've got a few minutes, you're more than welcome to pop on in.
Oh, and the
I'm
Nightbot
not ready to
link
be
is still
starstruck
wrong.
for 5 minutes.
Carrion though is such a fantastic game. You play the slime monster, and you like break out of you're inside a research facility, but you break out of your containment, and you are trying to navigate the research facility in order to try and escape.
It kind of feels like a reverse Limbo in a way.
I
At
didn't
least
play
from what
Limbo.
I've seen.
I can see that.
I didn't play enough Limbo, so I've seen it.
I'm not gonna say anything else. Just
Oh,
there's
fuck.
similarities.
Yeah, Carrion, you essentially play the ultimate version of Carnage. It's so interesting though, and then the ending is such a great little twist at the end. I'm waiting for part 2.
Oh, will we play Crash Bandicoot 4? I think it's like at the end of the stream somewhere.
Yeah, it's like the last game.
But like, if we have time, we're gonna do it.
Yeah. We're almost done Crash 3. I just have one more relic to get, and 2 more gems.
It's what's up next? Is it the
CTR and Crash Bash, but we're not gonna be playing those for very long.
okay? Because I think Rapid Cortex is after those 2, isn't it? So I gotta set it up soon. Yep.
Ooh, Return of the Obra Dinn. I have heard good things about that. Outer Wilds? Do you think Outer Wilds was a
Oh,
indie
I think
developer?
that's indie.
Yeah, Outer Wilds was not Outer Worlds.
No, not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds.
I actually have 2 of them mixed up.
Yeah, I still get them
Let's
mixed up
see
from time to time.
I played a little Deep Rock Galactic was free on Sony on PS4 on the PS Plus some months back. I played a little bit of it. I don't think I played enough of it. I think that was my problem, is that I tried it and then that was it. Let me see here.
I have a friend that's put like hundreds and thousands of hours into Deep Rock Galactic.
Into Deep Rock?
I don't love it that much, but it was fun when I played it.
A fun indie game that I played if you're into pinball, Demon Tilt.
Demon Tilt. Is that meant to be like one of the Crush games?
It's based off of like an old TurboGrafx like pinball game where it's all like occult and stuff.
Crush. Devil's Crush.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
it's
it was
like
it's
that.
based off of Devil's Crush.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was Devil's Crush and was it Alien Crush? It might have been Alien Crush. That was the other. There were 3 big turbo pinball games. It was Devil's Crush. I think it was Alien Crush, and then Time Cruise, which was a terrific game. That's such a good pinball game.
Yeah, it's better than Ted Cruz to pinball machine.
the Ted Cruz pinball game wasn't as good.
He just bings through accusations.
Zodiac bonus. Zodiac
I
bonus.
was thinking
Zodiac bonus.
Only the right flipper works.
Damn.
So you basically gotta keep it close to the right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and when it snows, you know, you just go to the upper playfield.
Cancun
2 more gems.
multi-ball.
Okay, then I'm gonna refill my water and I'll be back.
Who's snoring?
Okay.
Wait,
Is there somebody snoring? I don't know. Who hasn't spoken in a while? Experiment, are you there? Let me see here.
Maybe it's experiment.
Yeah, maybe.
I've never
heard him sleep.
I have never heard.
Well, I find he's just in sleep mode. He doesn't actually sleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's just in low
He
power
powers
mode.
down.
Oh my god!
Yeah, hibernate. Sorry, YouTube chat. We got a raid over on Twitch. Hi, Bell Aim.
Yeah.
Who's raiding us?
That is Amy. She's a friend.
Yeah.
He's a good friend. Yo, shout out. We need
I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Mako with the $10 donation says, hello again. Here's an extra $10 for y'all. I just beat the super boss I mentioned earlier, which took around 8 to 10 hours of playtime. I have to ask, I know it's been hours since my previous $15 donation, but could I add the $10 amount to get one raffle entry for the Xbox Series S?
Yeah,
Here's to reaching this year's goal. Hope y'all enjoy the later Crash Bandicoot games. Yeah, it's all cumulative. So as long as you reach that point, you'll end up there. Raiders, welcome Raiders. By the way, we are raising money for Extra Life right now. We are doing a charity event to benefit Children's Hospital. If you would be so inclined to donate, that would be fantastic. And when you do donate, it enters you into a series of raffles for different prizes. So, go ahead and donate away.
Do it.
$5 from here's a little something. If you guys can, please give your best Ric Flair woo. That was the name of the donation. No comment.
Because someone else said that earlier.
Do I have to do it? Donate some money to the charity.
Do I have to bleed to do it?
I'm a genetic freak.
I'm actually.
God damn it.
No,
that's
not Ric Flair.
Oh, Bell, Bell, it worked. Amy, it worked. The raid did work. So thank you very much for that, Amy. Mr. Nanukes donates $10 and says, hey guys, this is a question for all of you. Are any of you big into the Pokemon TCG, whether it be collecting the cards or battling? And if so, what is the best card you've ever pulled from a booster pack?
Oh my god! So best card I pulled was Rainbow Mewtwo. The V-Star one. Which, dear God, is probably the most expensive card I have right now, and I need to sell it.
I dropped the TCG so hard after middle school. I did not take that with me to high school.
I blame my coworker for getting me back in TCG.
Honestly, like the big disheartening one for me, because like half of my fucking cards got stolen.
Yeah.
Bastard kids.
In middle school, yeah. So it's like, I'm not gonna spend any more money on this, and I was in middle school, so what money did I have?
F them kids.
Yeah.
Our Pokemon cards still uber expensive. No, I think Logan Paul stopped collecting them.
Bloobengal.
Current TCG is not expensive. Older TCG is still kind of high.
Dude,
I mean, have you ever seen a fat Pikachu? I don't blame them.
Yeah,
He's
the
adorable.
Rainbow Pikachu is probably the most expensive rare card out there right now, other than the holographic Charizard. Because God forbid that card just doesn't want to fucking die.
No matter how many times I burn it with a lighter.
Seriously,
It's fire type, idiot. You're only making it stronger.
That's my problem.
Use water.
I should have put it in water.
Blaze.
He literally has a tail that's on fire that you put on fire.
Nightbot's donation link is broken.
Yeah, it never got fixed.
Well, that's
I
not
don't
good.
know how to do Nightbot.
Are moderators able to change that? Yeah, moderators should be able to change it, because Spearmint does it all the time. Okay.
Experiment, wake up!
We call upon you, mom
No, 'cause I
gods.
think Jason's asking because he can do it too.
Oh, okay.
I thought you had to sign into Nightbot.
Amy, so how's the day gone so far? How's everyone's day going? My day's going good. The stream's been pretty well so far. Knock on wood. We everything's been technically working great. That's where it disconnects.
Did I miss
Could you imagine it disconnects right there?
he just basically just cuts the stream off. All right, guys, we're done.
Competitive Pokemon TCG is very inexpensive compared to Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh ain't that expensive. You just need to buy like $300 to $400.
Yeah.
I mean, that really. I mean, but that's nothing new for Yu-Gi-Oh. If you always wanted to like run the super competitive shit, like regional level or nationals level, you always need to spend above and beyond.
I mean, you only had to pay $1,000.
You know,
for a Black
if you're
Lotus
if
for
you
Magic
just
the
want to
Gathering.
fucking
If you got one for $1,000, let me know.
if
I'll
you
buy
just
it
want
off
like
you.
super casual shit, it's pretty easy to get cards.
God.
So-
This comes out next week. Fuck.
I said Logan Paul he doesn't collect cards anymore. Somebody said he's too busy preserving Game Boys in resin.
Yeah.
Man.
And fucking wrestling in WWE.
That was less cringe.
Yeah, I would say that's less cringe because the guy is
worry
actually
about
really
it.
good. But he's a good performer. I don't like him.
I mean, it
Yeah.
helped it helps he was teamed up with The Miz.
Yeah.
But like he had a match for a Crown Jewel and it was really fucking good. Like
Oh, that was today, wasn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he was there today?
Yeah,
Sometimes I
Pokemon-
forget he exists.
He had a match against Roman Reigns for Crown Jewel.
I don't know what those words mean.
I think
I
you made
bet I
half
could
of those
take him
words
on
up.
Smash Brothers.
TLDR something something Saudi Arabia. That's how you
All
need
I
to know.
heard was Logan Paul reigns.
Yeah. TCG tops out. Pokemon TCG tops out at 125, 150 right now for a comp. That's not bad for a competitive deck.
All right. All I gotta do is get one more relic, and we're just about done here. I
Oh
believe.
crap! You're playing a video game.
How much is $4,000 in
I thought we were
organ
just here to talk
organs?
with Greg.
It depends on if they're still working.
Yeah, I think they need to be working.
Wait, we work?
No, the organs do.
I mean, the hardest part
I
of the stream
certainly
is actually
don't.
committing to the 24-hour bit.
Oh
25
yeah. Well,
technically.
25, technically.
Hey.
Oh, right, that's right. The fucking clock is gonna
Yeah.
switch back to 2 o'clock. Oh, no, is it?
At 2 o'clock, it goes back to 1.
And no one knows why.
I think that's what
I'm
happens.
just glad I just took a nap, so I should be good.
Cassidy Hawthorne donates $15. No comment. Thank you so much. RIV donates $10. Says, "Hey John, love your content, and I just wanted to know what are your thoughts on Street Fighter 6. And I also wanted to know if you would do a round 2 of Street Fighter 5.
Please do.
man.
I want you to fight me.
And he's not even talking about the game. He's just like IRL.
I'm still outside your house. Come fight me.
Please, it's cold out here.
Fight me,
You
ISF.
just hear the Fonzie the Walkman outside, just holding it up.
Hey,
like,
it's me,
"I'm ready to
Goku."
fight."
Let me in.
I brought my boxing gloves and everything.
Are
When is
these
Street
always
Fighter 6
planned to
coming out, Fonzie?
happen at the end of DST? Yeah, I think that's why Extra Life does this, so that they
What's
get
that?
an extra hour out of it.
When is SF6 coming out?
I do not know, but I did play the beta.
They managed
Illegally.
to find an extra hour in a day.
Yeah.
God damn it.
When was Street Fighter 6 coming out?
Of course, the site wouldn't be fucking encrypted.
What?
They've revealed pretty much everything
Crash
about it,
Team
haven't
Racing.
they? There's
Oh,
not much
yeah,
else they can...
Right now, it's still targeted for next year. That's it.
Next year, okay. Still
Yeah, the
gonna
site's
wait.
not. The. Oh no, wait, hold on. That
Okay.
popped up.
There we go.
Wait, what about encryption?
The site's not encrypted.
I mean,
For
it's,
the
it's just a
domain.
redirect.
So I had to take out the encryption part, but
Yeah.
the
We
link should
took
be
it
working
out.
now for
It should be working for donations.
yeah. The
Working
donate
out
command
for
should be working now.
Yeah.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling the fuck out. He's pulling his cock out.
God,
He's pulling his
that
cock out.
fucking reminds me
He's
of what
heating
happened
up.
yesterday.
What are your thoughts on Street Fighter 6, John?
I wasn't initially sold on the art style because, like, on screenshots it looked very fucking. What am I looking at? In motion though, the game is fucking gorgeous. And I was legit laughing at everyone's content creation, like the character creation.
She took the fucking kids, Ryu.
Yeah, and I love divorced dad Ken energy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play. I'm a Street Fighter guy, so I like to play Street Fighter.
Also
gonna
love
play it
the
once and
commentator
everything.
that they have for it now, where it has like an AI commentate over the battles, and it's just like whenever you miss an input, it's just
man, that's like story of my fucking life when I'm hitting a button and nothing's happening. Oh my god.
Jeffersonia donates $50 and says, question for everyone. Let's say a biopic movie was made of your lives. Who would you cast to play yourselves?
A homeless man?
John Candy.
God himself.
Well, depending on what stage you are in your life when the movie airs, you might be able to cast yourself.
If
Who
he
do
were
you
still
think could
alive,
play-
it would be John Candy for me.
Who do you think could play me?
We could get the ghost of John Candy, I bet.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba.
Idris Elba as John. Interesting.
Scarlett
Knuckles.
Johansson. Yeah,
Scarlett
fucking
Johansson.
side me up.
I mean, that's every character in the movie.
Johnny Bravo.
Meryl Streep.
I don't know who would.
Yeah, I don't know. Who would I?
I don't want
would I
anyone
want
to ever
play
make a biopic on me.
I don't know who looks like me.
Oh, can I get Jason Momoa?
That's cheating.
What do you think, right? With the hair?
I have the most logical answer.
What's that?
Jason Schwartzman.
Who?
Jason Schwartzman, really?
The guy who played Gideon in Scott
Yeah,
Pilgrim.
Gideon, G-Man.
When you guys say Jason, I get really thrown off, and I'm like, I haven't been in
That's
a
time.
acting course in years.
Oh, we're done.
That's time, Elliot.
It's time.
Yeah.
Oh, did you win?
Yeah, I got the ending for 100%.
Nice.
Oh, look. Yay!
GG.
What was your final percentage, Elliot?
I'm like almost done the stage.
Oh man.
Oh, so you were close.
Like I just got the gem from what fight? Buglight. Now I'm just like trying to survive.
Mission objective.
So like I'll finish this stage and then we'll be
Yeah,
good
we
with stuff
got to
on
get a
my
move
phone.
on.
Look at that lovely picture of the window.
I'm thinking what we do. Just how long do you guys want to play CTR? Maybe like an hour, and then maybe an hour Crash Bash, and that's it. Like
You
we'll
have
just
to
move on
call
to
Matt,
Wrath of Cortex.
by the way.
Can we get Seth Rogen as Matt?
I fucking hate that laugh.
That's kind of fitting.
So Azula, am I right?
Oh God! I swear.
Black Dragon. Oh, my Red Eyes deck is coming along fantastically.
Like, I don't know if who could play me. I don't know.
89%, John.
All right. Final total 103% versus 89%. Good shit. Elliot.
Damn! Wow.
Not
You,
that long.
That was really
yeah.
close.
Yeah, it was close. And you can hear the air quotes.
So you notice that you're looking at the tally on the menu screen. It says 44 out of 47. So it's like, hey, John, you're not done yet. One of those gems is the secret gem that you get from Coco if you get all the gold relics. That's the time relic. That's like the second best times, which is not necessary to get the best ending.
Yeah.
And the other two gems are from future. Was it?
Future Tense.
Future Frenzy and Dawn Tomorrow, I think.
Future Tense. That's the
Yeah,
extra
Future
stage
Tense.
I was at in DLC later in the game's life, which is not part of the original game, which is why we don't count those.
Sam procrastinates. Subbed. I'm betting you meant to do this yesterday.
Hi, Sam. Thanks, Sam.
How's it going?
Who's Sam?
I don't know. It's just Sam procrastinates, and I wanted to make a
Yeah,
procrastination joke.
Yeah, he's
Dude, you should stop You should not stop procrastinating.
Protaginating.
Dumbass.
It sounded like you said protaginating. Stop being the main character, damn it.
Stop
This
being
is
the
my
main
show.
character. I'm gonna protag.
I'm gonna protagonate all over you. You can tell because you all have brown hair and mine's is red.
Oh God.
It's purple.
Before we switch
busting nuts and
before we swap over to CTR, I think I got a couple of donation requests.
Oh yeah, you'll have to scroll through them. They were reading lines and stuff. While you dig, Blue Dino donates $2 and says, "Horror and VR talk made me curious. Anyone on call play FNAF VR and thoughts on it?"
Too scary.
I think I'm the only
Look at
one here
Elliot.
that's played it.
Yeah, you probably are. What did you think?
It is like one of the best Five Nights at Freddy's experiences I've ever had.
Wow.
Which is
Funny
not
because
saying
the
a
lore of
lot.
It is the least interesting.
Where did you put it, Uncle?
I didn't put them anywhere. They were just. I thought you were going to be done sooner, so they were just sort of in there. Basically, it's like the last 3. It's like start from the top, and then it's the last 3 that have reading requests.
On what? Where? General discussion?
On the donation page.
Oh,
I didn't take the timestamps down because I'm lazy. Hold on, so I've got a few. Chris Fratz donates $1. Says Mist VR is great, and the Quest version supports hand tracking and it works really well. Mick Yeager donates $50 and says, have any of you guys gaming tastes developed in really unexpected ways? I would never have guessed that I was going to become a Mighty Number 9 apologist in March or a Puyo Nut in July, but here I am. This is my life now, I guess.
Dude, no, 100% over here. Fucking, if you asked me a year ago if I would have sat down and played through all of a Dark Souls game and through 2 top-down isometric RPGs, I would have said that you were from the wrong timeline.
Yeah.
Fuck Puyo Puyo!
Aw. Don't. He's so sweet.
I think the weirdest thing that I got into was 2 years ago when I got into Warzone.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I played a crap load of it. That was probably one of the most surprising things that I ever was like really hardcore into.
Yeah. I mean, for me, if you told me that like 10, 15 years ago Sonic would make me a furry, I would have told you otherwise.
I would have punched you in the face.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else have a
What made you a furry? No.
weird ways your gaming taste changed?
A lot of porn.
If you would have told me like 5 years ago that I would really enjoy the Yakuza, I would have just said like, "Hey, that GTA clone." But,
Yeah.
like, that's
I definitely,
kind of why I never played them, because I thought that's what they were.
definitely when I was younger, I wouldn't really play too many like third-person shooters or first-person shooters. I don't even play many first-person shooters at all. But like until I played like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, all that stuff, I didn't think I would ever play those games when I was younger, and I started playing them when I was in college, and I really enjoyed them.
I never thought I would like Crash, to be 100% honest. Like, this is my first time playing it, and it's actually a lot of fun. I'm really having a good time today.
They got her.
I don't. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of games, so I'm used to like RPGs and that's it. But this is really fun. That sounded really tired, but like.
Right.
That's all right.
They wanted me to do the Jordan B. Peterson thing.
Oh, yeah.
As Bentley.
That's one of them.
I need a transcript though. 'Cause I don't
How long ago was
I thought
that?
they check. I think they linked all of that stuff. I think every one of them had a link to it.
No, the
Actually, no, the Jordan
no,
Peterson one, I don't think so.
The Samster comment, no, did not.
Yeah.
To it.
Oh, Moises donates $1 and says "Poopy Dick Butt 2 Electric Boogaloo."
God
So true.
dang it, watch your mouth. I'm sorry.
Does anybody in chat happen to have a link to a transcript of what that fucking Twitter rant was?
Is it the one with the up yours, you walk
Up yours,
Morals?
walk Morales. Yeah.
Come.
So it's either that or it's like-
Come.
I love the. I do love the Crash Bandicoot edit someone did with that.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah, it's literally
oh,
like
right, dude. That's all I kept thinking about whenever I saw the boss's head popping from the time vortex.
I think real quick, with all that said though, my ass hurts from sitting on this chair.
So get up.
I need to move around.
Walk around.
Yeah,
I need
I
to
mean,
get
we're taking a break.
As my co-host can confirm, my desk chair is literally like a recliner right now. I just swapped
He
it out like
swapped
half an
it.
hour ago.
Well, whoever was
for
keeping the
everyone,
tally.
Everyone here, have yourselves a good night. I love y'all. And
No, you don't.
And Johnny doesn't want to live with you
You don't
anymore.
feel
wow,
anything.
okay.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't want to live with you anymore.
Every time you go.
Oh yeah.
I throw a little party.
Oh Christ. All right, y'all have yourselves a good night, y'all.
Thanks.
Have a good time. Good time.
Bye.
Having a good
Having a time.
Oh wait, Matt's here.
Shooting
Yay!
star, shooting
Matt.
stars.
Hey Matt, we
Star.
cast in your biopic. we cast Seth Rogen for you.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen?
Seth Rogen's gonna
we
play you in
cast
the movie.
as Seth Rogen.
Alright, cool.
We got him to. It's fun working for a cable
Why is
company.
this so hard to find?
Hey, buddy. Got a big box of, I was thinking, hey, buddy. Got a big box of porn for you.
Big box of porn.
Hey, every 20-year-old virgin?
Yeah, classic.
Yeah, that was that hairy guy. That was also. Was
Yeah.
that Seth Rogen?
That's Seth Rogen. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get up and walk around for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, I guess we do.
Go get some water.
Are we ready to formally go to break?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
fuck my
find this
pants!
thing. I'm gonna have to find this thing later, yeah, because I can't find it.
Guys, we're fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, I got my 40
Is
winks.
this the way we ended the last stream too?
It's also kind of hard to
Looking for
find a lot of Jordan
pants?
Peterson stuff. He's been suppressed a lot on the internet recently.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, me? I was just saying,
Yeah.
didn't we end the last game the same way, looking for pants?
Who lost
Still looking, damn it.
Yeah, I'm
Turns out
looking
they're
for
not
my
found
pants.
yet.
Sure.
Honey,
Lord,
where are my
I
pants?
just want some
Johnny!
pants.
You forgot your
pants.
How do you have one for that?
What?
Johnny!
You said that
You forgot your pants!
It's from Johnny Bravo.
I said that for years.
I know, but how did you know this was gonna happen?
Johnny
He's ready for anything.
He doesn't. He's just really prepared.
Unfortunately, so.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
Was that
This
the
lesson
laughing
must
dude
be
on the game
shared.
show?
Be prepared.
No, that's when Harry gets shot in the balls in Home Alone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, are we ready to go to break?
Okay, go ahead.
Are you ready to go to break?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Alright,
There's
we'll
donations
be
here.
back
We
shortly.
can catch up.
Okay.
I will remember you.
Getting a second one, so I'm trying to like take advantage of this while I'm still here.
Ice cream. All right, we're back.
What's that to do with the second one?
I love ice cream.
Wait,
What perfect
I mean, I do
timing.
too.
I'm just hitting random buttons whenever we come back. That's
Okay. I
literally
wasn't
what the
sure if it's
game's
like.
been all
I'm
night.
not sure if it's necessarily related to what we're talking about. It was like, but I mean,
Yeah.
I am kind of. It's 1:27 a.m. at the time of.
Yeah.
For the
coming
first
back
time.
here.
In the
The
time
first
of our
one's 27.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Fuck. It's the first one forgetting about daylight savings time, man. All right, we're back, and we're gonna be playing Crash Team Nitro fucking race. What the hell is it called? CTR Nitro Fueled.
Yeah.
Just
And
for a little bit,
Knuckles.
because as you can see in the lobby members, it's just me and Sabrina here, and Fonz. I thought we were friends already, Fonz.
I think we're friends on Switch, but not on PS4.
Not on PS4. So what we're
You
gonna
are no
do,
longer
because just two of us, we're gonna open up a matchmaking, and it's pretty much whoever has the game. If you want to play, we're gonna give it like 5 minutes before we go live, because I know we're kind of just saying this out there right now. If you guys have Nitro Fueled and you have a online subscription service, whatever the fuck it is, you want to join the race, you go right ahead and you join the pirate race, because we're gonna be opening up matchmaking here in a couple of minutes.
Welcome to the Extra Life Community Hour.
Yay!
So if you have the game, is it cross-platform?
I
No,
don't know.
it's not.
It's
No,
not.
okay.
No, it's not. It's
Alright.
strictly platform. Long.
So, and you're on PS5?
And we're on PlayStation in general, so you can.
So 4 and 5 will play together.
4 and 5 can play.
And PS2
Okay,
in
there's
one.
only a 4 version. Doesn't.
Yeah, there's only 4.
Yeah.
Anything my little heart desires.
This is beautiful.
Oh, and Clark's back.
Welcome
What's a
back,
what's a Wampa challenge?
Wampa.
Wampa
hello.
challenge is these little things you can do. I actually don't know. I'm not gonna...
It's it's like a season pass thing.
Oh, cool.
Not season pass.
yeah.
If
what are
I
they called?
wobbly 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 wobs, wobbly another wobbly wobbling wobber.
Fonz, we opened up lobby, so you should be able to just join matchmaking, and you should just join with us, because I don't know how many people are playing this game.
I don't own the game.
Never mind. I thought that's why you said. I thought that's why you said.
Welcome
the
to
friend
capitalism.
Oh.
No, he was just taking advantage of the opportunity to be your friend.
Damn.
Oh Lord. So I guess for now it's just going to be Sabrina, or until I think Matt is also going to be joining once he gets his month of PS Plus.
I can see how long it'll take me to install it, John, if you'd like, but I know it's not installed on PS5.
Yeah,
So
but
I
we're
put
also
the
not
disc
going to be. We're not going to be playing this for very long.
That's what I was worried about. I wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
if it
Because
takes 30 minutes
honestly,
to
God,
install
I'm
it,
looking
it's-
forward more to Crash Bash than the MCTR. But
Yeah.
That's like Mario Party.
Yeah, but basically, yeah.
And everybody's got Crash Bash on the proper system, right?
No, I'm emulating that, and we're using Parsec. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's got the Wonder Swan copy.
Yeah.
Everybody, get your game com ready.
Are you guys gonna do a free for all, like 2 on 2 on 2 on 2? Or you guys?
No, it's just it's whatever. It's literally whatever.
Play this.
Is it? So wait, do they pair us with different AI, or is it just us two?
After like a couple minutes, I'll put you in with AI. I
haven't played this in years.
Same.
It's gonna be
I used to be really into it, like when they were doing like the seasons.
No, man. Like after the review, I dropped this game really fucking hard.
I dropped it as soon as the microtransaction thing came, and that's all you're gonna hear from me for a while I try to figure out why my router won't come back up.
So take any positives he gave the game in his review with the grain of salt.
No, I say that in the video itself. Like, because my review came out after they fucking 180'd on the microtransactions. And my enjoyment, I said my enjoyment comes with the biggest fucking asterisk you can ask for the game. So it's like, I like the core foundation of this game, but man, did they get really fucking scummy with the microtransactions.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
So it's basically Mario Kart Tour.
Well, it's basically Mario Kart, but
when they
with Crash.
when the microtransactions came in, they brought in like a season. I forgot the word. What did Fortnite call it? Battle Pass kind of system.
Battle Pass.
That's it. I can think of it. They brought a Battle Pass system with it for every month, and it was very it was very predatory.
Yeah. But they said as the game was coming out that they weren't going to do that, basically.
Yes.
Correct.
And then like 2 weeks after the game was out, they're like, oh, by the way, Battle Pass.
After the reviews were all out, so they knew what they were doing.
Battle Pass, Activision needs money. Battle Pass, Activision needs money.
It's a shame because it's really good. Like
Lisa
I
needs
kid you not, like I
braces.
put like
Dental
200
plan.
hours.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Here, while they drive around, I'll read some donos.
Oh yeah.
Bullseye. So we're at 10:10 p.m. I'm about to read Jazz Gazuka. Jazz Gazuka with the $5 donation says, last donation for the night. Also, I wish you guys luck. I heard that if you're awake during the time change, the Langoliers come for you.
Oh yeah.
Legit. I share this story every single time, but when I was a kid, I was afraid of staying up past daylight savings time. Because I thought I would be stuck in a time vortex that would leave me like an hour behind everybody else.
Someone said there's no game audio?
Oh, is there no game on? Oh, I think there is. Give me a second. I can fix that. I think that might be on my own OBS. Give me a second.
Okay. What the hell is a Langolier?
You never.
Is that like a Stephen King?
That's Stephen King. Yeah,
it is a Stephen King thing. Yeah. I don't know what they are though. Like I've heard the name, but that's it.
They're like meatballs.
Meatballs with teeth.
Yeah, boy, meatballs.
That wasn't the direction I was thinking it was going to go.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if they're joking or not.
I was thinking of like a Wendigo, and then they said they're like meatballs. I'm like, oh, the opposite.
Wait, what?
Yeah, meatballs with raisins.
Aren't those creatures that attack the Ninja Turtles? The pizza monsters.
The pizza monsters.
Remember the pizza monster eggs look like meatballs, and then they put them on the pizza, and Michelangelo put it in the microwave because for some reason microwaving pizza was the right thing to do. And when he did that, the radiation of the microwave hatched the eggs, and that's where the pizza monsters
the air fryer wasn't a thing in 1980s Turtles.
Yeah, but you still never put it in the microwave. You put it in the toaster oven, or you put it in a regular oven.
Regular oven, yeah.
Most folks didn't have a toaster oven back. Well,
you still had a regular. You still had a regular conventional oven, yeah.
That takes so long, though.
Conventional oven, or you put your toaster on the side.
What?
You ever did that?
If I didn't want to burn my house down, no.
Why would you ever do that?
You put your toaster on the side, and then you stick the pizza in with the cheese up, and then you push it down. Yeah.
I've never thought of doing that. That sounds like a fire hazard.
It's not a fire hazard. It's not a space heater full of
That's
gasoline.
literally what a toaster is. It's a space heater.
But it's an electric one. It's not like I'm gonna tip it over
What
and the
other kind of
kerosene's
space
gonna
heater
pour out.
is there?
Plug in. You don't have a plug-in space heater?
It's electric, dummy. You just said
Yes,
it's not-
boogie.
Holy smokes! Just about to say that.
He was preparing for
you-
that.
No, I'm dead serious. Yeah,
they
you-
should hear game audio, man. You might have to adjust it though, Ben.
Yeah, you
back with my baked
coming in
potato.
now.
Did you cook it in a toaster?
No, I put it in the
Okay,
oven. But
that would've been
one thing I do
topical.
have to say, I mean, I'll be the first to say it. I'm not sure how they did it scientifically. Not sure if it's ethical, but whoever decided to put Mexicans in cheese, Nobel Prize.
To put what?
Excuse me?
Like
Are you talking
people?
about because Mexican
Yeah,
forties?
yeah, Mexicans in cheese.
Mexican
what the-
forties. Yeah. I think you might be misinterpreting Mexican forties.
Wait a second. Pudding
Okay. Queso?
No, it's queso.
Oh.
No, queso.
No, it's not.
That sounds disgusting.
Queso. Hey,
That
I want
sounds too
some
much like quifo.
queso
That's not-
on my
That's a real
quesadilla.
part, right?
Yeah, my quesadilla.
On my quesadilla.
I thought that was.
Quesadilla.
I thought that was fucking Doom Guy for a second, but it's just Crunch in a different helmet.
Crunch.
Oh, we got somebody here. Fire Dragon 6.
I definitely think the Taco Bell sound is like the most capitalistic
Wait,
sound I
Spyro's
have on
in
this
this game?
board.
Yeah, Spyro's in this game.
Huh.
Yeah. There's a Spyro track as well.
Here's all my save
Mormons?
data.
Felix Navigation.
So we got a Spyro at least.
Why are you trying to summon the Undertaker? Oh my god, imagine the Undertaker's song, but it's the Taco Bell gong whenever there's a fucking bell.
Undertaker.
I don't know why.
I'm here to take your order.
I don't
One
know
of
why
my
when-
favorite videos I found a while back, it was 2 hours of silence randomly interrupted by the Taco Bell sound.
That sounds like a jump scare.
I don't know why like my head was processing how to play this game this way. So you know how like you have your fingers like where like the triggers
triggers?
are, right?
Yeah.
So for some reason to use my item, instead of just moving my thumb to the circle button a little bit while I'm holding down the accelerate, I just moved my finger from the trigger to press the circle
What
button.
the with your index
Oh.
finger?
Yeah.
What
With
the
your
fuck?
index finger. Okay, that's you're talking about the claw.
The claw.
Yeah.
claw.
So there's
Don't
a
worry.
grip. There's a grip technique. So you take your ring fingers and you put them on the triggers.
Right.
Take your middle fingers and put them on the shoulders.
Okay.
And then your index fingers are free to hit some of the face buttons, and your thumbs use the sticks.
Don't worry.
Like,
You're
No,
not.
that
this
feels
is
that
how
feels
this
weird.
is how
It feels weird, but some people do it because it gives them hair trigger on every button.
If anyone's played classic PS2 Monster Hunter, that was actually a
Sabrina,
recommended
what
group.
the fuck?
Don't
That's
worry.
it. That it's. I've heard it called the claw grip.
You're not the
Yes.
first person to have held the controllers or done the controls weird today.
Yay.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's claw grip. Yeah.
Yeah, none of this crisscross stuff like Alex was doing earlier.
I'm having a good
You know what?
time.
Yeah.
Just use paddles.
Yeah, like
Please.
okay, so like I'm doing
Well,
how
I mean, this is before paddles were a thing.
I'm doing
Hold
how
on, can I ask though, because
Greg is
battles
describing-
is
Oh.
pretty much like the universally agreed term for controllers, but like what console originated paddles?
The Atari,
and-
actually.
The 2600 was the first time I remember
Really?
it.
I thought
you had a-
wouldn't you just call it the joystick?
No,
No,
you
the-
had a joystick controller or
Atari.
the paddle controller. Like, there was 2 controllers you could use.
Remember the Atari 2600 controller that was like the wheel?
The
No.
wheel? I only know
Yeah.
the joystick.
No, there was a wheel that you would twist. You use it for like Kaboom. There were a couple other games that used it.
Oh.
Used that.
Yeah, Pong would actually use. Yeah, Pong actually was one
Oh,
of
I
the.
kind of vaguely
Yeah.
remember that.
They were typically considered the paddle, and then the joystick was the stick with the button on it.
No,
The
when I
knob.
say paddle, I mean like controllers with paddles on the back.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about the
Okay, you're actually talking
with
about
the
like an
rear-
actual paddle.
Yeah, with the rear paddles. Yeah, but that's that's relatively modern. I think. I don't think paddles were a thing until PS4 controllers, right?
There are some PS3 battles.
I mean, they
Oh,
might
were there
have
PS3?
started on cars because, like, some cars had them as like for manually shifting your gears.
Yeah. But then, when they first came to controllers, the earliest ones that I remember were like the PS4 SCUF controllers. And then later,
is this the back buttons you're talking
She
about?
is a confident lady.
I remember the Xbox Elite controller being the first one, but I'm probably wrong.
No, well, that's the same generation. Xbox Elite controllers were, I think, the first official ones that had it. But SCUF was one of the companies that sold. They were basically high-end third-party. Well, they're still around, but they were basically high-end third-party controllers, and they do make a PS4 version and an Xbox version. But then Microsoft made their own.
PS4 made it.
And now Sony's making their own controllers
Yeah.
with paddles for the PS5.
Yeah, now they're doing it themselves.
Yeah, for about $200.
What the fuck is the brake button in CTR?
No, there isn't one. Just go.
You don't get one.
The gas pedal's jammed.
Brakes.
Yeah, I'm just hopping and I'm drifting, but I'm not drifting the way I want to drift, and I don't know.
To brake, go faster, and then hit something.
My version's taking an update file since I was able to re-download my saved data. It's just taking a minute to get in there.
Did you guys see the NASCAR guy that came in like third place from 10th on the last turn?
Oh god, that's awesome.
Did you see that?
He took a nice turn.
The Daytona strat, yeah.
Yeah, he hard rode the outside wall all the way around and went from 10th to 3rd in the last turn. And when they talked to him in an interview, he mentioned that he was channeling his days of playing NASCAR 2003 on the GameCube.
Let's go!
On the GameCube? Oh my
That's what
god.
he said in the interview. It's awesome
Of all the
when you
game
see it.
systems.
Was it 2005? I thought it was 2003 that he said. Yeah, he mentioned it, and when you watch it, you're like, oh my god, yeah, that's totally a video game move that he did.
And he did it in real life. He made it work.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
crazy.
God the wall held up. If any part of
Yeah.
that wall would have
Crumpled.
separated, oh my god, he would have been very,
Well, you
very
wouldn't
hurt.
do it on anything other than the final turn.
On the GameCube with Chad growing up, and you could get
2005.
and I never knew if it would actually work.
I never knew. But
Yeah.
let's take that chance. I guess it worked for him, but scary.
Nick Pacheco, the Xbox Elite controller, I don't believe you can design them yourself. That's a separate control. Like, that's their official controller. You basically get what they sell you. SCUF, you can go and you can design your own controller, I believe.
Get what you
I
deserve.
know Xbox have a design your own controller program, but I don't know what it's involved in that.
Does somebody have like a clip of that?
Of the NASCAR thing?
Yeah. The
Oh,
NASCAR.
fuck.
So we can find
Oh,
out.
shit. Oh, fuck.
What?
Whoa.
Water.
Are you trying to do it yourself?
Yeah, that's what
He's trying to ride the
All
wall
right, here
himself.
I go. Oh, hey, Fire Dragon. I see you in the lobby as well. Thank you for joining. Yeah, just to reiterate, we're opening matchmaking up for Crash Team Racing Nitro Field on PlayStation specifically. So if you have the game, if you want to join along for some online matches,
on
feel free.
in.
I don't own
right
that.
on
I'm
in.
trying to. Sorry. Give me like another.
Jump on
game.
that D.
We're not going to be playing this game for very long, probably like another 20 or so minutes, because we're going to get into Crash Bash.
I was
and
hoping we
get
could
back
at
into
least
the
do like a
console
couple
games.
cups.
No, because we have to. There's not many of us here, and I'd rather we get to the other console games because some of us can't be here all day.
Fair enough. You just better. I want to at least get in
Yeah,
a
I
couple
probably
races.
need to go to. I probably need to go to bed like 6-7 hours.
Yeah.
That's alright though.
All right.
All right, Clark. I think we got to get to work.
Here's
here.
the
What do you
full.
think?
I'll put the full clip
Did
in.
the clip.
Do you have it?
Well, I
have
posted it in
Oh, you posted it.
Discord
There it is. There it
and
is.
on Twitch chat.
Okay. I guess YouTube chat doesn't let you.
Oh,
Actually,
I
let
can
me
do
see.
it in the
people
YouTube
are
chat.
leaving.
I got it. I got
don't
it.
think about them.
Looks like a different clip. I think you posted a shorter one than I did, maybe. Let me see here. Oh, you posted the one from. I posted the one from YouTube.
Okay, so like Greg, you've now made me go full on with the claw, and I'm like, this actually is very comfortable.
It's a unique way to
It's a
play,
personal
but
choice
if
now.
if you do, but now what that means is it works better for something like shooters where you have to have more twitchy movement, but you don't have to travel your index finger from the trigger to the shoulder and vice versa.
Now you're ready on every button.
I've done this bit carrying hearts when I'm doing it at the height.
With great power comes great responsibility.
The claw is gonna get you.
Because like I was like, I could just like move my thumb over. Why am I not doing that? I usually do that, and
it's because
now
it's
I'm actually like
nicer.
doing like the full claw. I'm like, you know what? This actually is comfortable. I'm gonna keep on playing like this.
Just keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Just keep on trucking.
You have
my peers look
more.
at me weird.
You have more dedication than I do because I should be learning how to do gyro controls, and I just refuse to take the time.
Same. Like just motion controls for anything.
Well, gyro controls for Splatoon 3. It's the better way to play the game because
Oh.
you can move faster. But
That's
it's
how
like,
I play.
It's like a couple of weeks to
Gyro is the only way I
learn
play
that.
FPSs unless I'm using a mouse.
Yeah, it takes weeks to sort of train yourself to do that, and I just don't have the patience to do it.
Splatoon gyro controls with Joy-Cons, perfectly fine. With Pro Controller, fuck you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I have.
I have no problem with it.
Another joins the claw grip gang.
Hell yeah.
Beware, because we are dozen.
We're just a few.
We're a baker's dozen, maybe.
Beware the claw.
The claw.
The claw is our leader. All right,
Coming
get
to
back
theaters
to
Wednesday.
some donos here. Super SP donates $50 and says, "Hey guys, been watching since Mario Mania, and I'm now making my first donation. So I gotta ask, legitimate thoughts on how the Mario movie will pan out, and why is Jack Black obviously going to be the best part of the movie?"
I mean,
Because it's Jack Black.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
you need no
before the
justification.
movie- Before we had the trailer, I thought like, oh yeah, of course Jack Black's gonna be the best part of the movie because he's like the only
He's
part
Jack
of the
Black.
cast that I
Yeah.
respect as a person. But then the trailer came out and it felt like he's the only person who is actually pulling off a good performance.
What about that guy who's playing Toad?
I like
that's true.
Keegan Michael Key's character. I think he's good. Yeah, Jack Black, I feel like in order to play a good Bowser, you have to sort of throw yourself into that role. And I feel like Jack Black's doing it. You know, he's going all in with the voice and the performance.
Tough to agree.
Honestly,
Meanwhile, Fried
What's up?
Rodent is just being himself.
I'm ready. How do I get to your
Just join matchmaking. Literally.
Yeah.
matchmaking? It is go to lobby.
I think
Yeah.
Tim Curry said something earlier where it's like,
should be
sure, you can be a hero and everyone loves you or anything, but it's way more interesting to be a villain. And like, I
Yeah.
can totally see that with like the Sonic movie where we had Jim Carrey, like this one where we have Jack Black. Like recently, like they've been making the villains of stories or anything just very much more interesting than like they used to in the past where they were like one-dimensional, which is a lot of fun.
I think with video game movies, particularly when it comes to like the platform mascots, there's not a whole lot you can do with the main character.
Yeah,
In
they're
terms
sort
of
of
the movie?
formed.
Yeah. So the only real place you can
Adjust.
get something to stand out is the villain.
You got to sell the story around them.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
As far as how the movie's gonna pan out, I think it's gonna make a lot of money just based on Mario. I don't think that there's anything that looks catastrophically bad. I don't think that there's. I don't think there's anything that the standard movie-going audience should see in a trailer and say this is gonna be bad. We see a bunch of stuff that we don't like because we're way more involved in this than the average moviegoer.
The thing is, like, there's not even much I see that I dislike. Like, outside of maybe Chris Pratt phoning it in because we still have not really heard him outside of the 2 lines. I think it looks perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfectly adequate.
I couldn't get to join your race.
Just go to friends and just press join on John's name.
might be more
It
of a
should work like that.
Oh, that's why. Friends, John.
I'll skip every part of the movie except the Jack Black parts. It's like, oh, Jack Black's leaving. I'm going to the bathroom.
Whoops, goodbye.
Well,
Oh, holy
I
shit!
think the movie will be
John,
fine. What?
We're not friends on this thing.
We're not friends.
I literally don't have you as a goddamn friend on this thing.
Same.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Whoops.
Friendship ruined.
Friendship with Mudasir ended.
That does kind of hurt.
Well, hold on. That door flips both ways, asshole. Why am I not on your friends list?
Where's my request?
Or I thought we were on the 3. What the hell happened between then and now?
They should be still there for on the 3. It's the same
2.
list. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
This is how they break up. I'm sorry.
That's actually kind of hurtful. Not gonna lie.
That door swings both ways, jackass.
Watch your.
Why the fuck am I the responsible party, dipshit?
Well, John,
praying
the
for
reason
good.
why is because you set yourself to where you don't receive
Right.
friend requests.
I'm sorry. I have to.
Yeah, Matt, you have to tell him that you've been trying to send him a friend request for years.
Left on
He
scene.
can't not prove it. Anybody else? Like, I think the Mario movie's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. That's all I can say. It doesn't-
Yeah, it's gonna be
Really
fine.
all I can
If
say.
it's
It's
not
way
fine,
too
it'll be
it's
cool,
early.
though.
It's way too early to
Decent
like,
movies.
cast like a final judgment on it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even
I
seen
judge
Donkey
all.
Kong yet.
Same, actually.
I
Yeah.
only got 2 opinions on it. Opinion 1, I'm glad it's not live action like Pokemon because why did you do that? And the other thing is just that, I'll be fine with the movie as long as it doesn't end up like the Dragon Quest movie on Netflix.
Honestly, Detective Pikachu had potential. Like, the live action was not a problem for me. It was just like the story just
That-
like fucking
yeah.
just ended. I was
That
like,
weird twist at the end where I'm like, what?
all right, movie's over, guy. Get the fuck out.
They're like, oh, we have an audience. We have to make them leave.
Oh, I literally didn't. I didn't watch that movie, so
I enjoyed
had no real
Detective
interest in
Pikachu
it.
Oh,
for
not-
what it was.
It had potential.
I liked a lot of it, but it was just like, it was kind of like very sudden in the way it went at the end. And
It was
I'm just
very
like,
much
I
like
wanted more.
The kids movie are okay. It's the last 5 minutes. Everything has to magically be resolved, and we're not going to question
Yeah.
anything further. It's over.
Oh, they just sort of like rushed the ending.
Yeah.
At least it felt like that.
The
to
Dragon
me.
Quest movie was the same way.
The Dragon Quest movie was everything was great until that ending, and I'm just like, oh, this is one of those. It was all a dream nonsense sort of endings. Like, why did you do that?
Well, with like Pokemon, part of the problem is like you have how many decades of like story building already kind of built in, and they just like they have to fit at least like a small portion of it within what 2 hours maybe. So they kind of overestimate what they're capable of, and then they're like, oh, we have a time limit too.
Well, the thing with the Dragon Quest movie is that it was just a faithful adaptation, if even though the pacing was a bit fast.
Oh my god!
And then right before it goes to the end,
it literally
just suddenly
freezes.
is like, by the way, I'm Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and you're actually a video game player in VR. Fuck you.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally, very literally was. Everything was fine. Like you said, the movie goes at a breakneck speed. But then all of a sudden, right before the ending, it's like, oh no, wait a minute, it's all fake.
It shudders to a halt.
It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, you're just suddenly thrown to a different movie.
Yeah, oh god, you find out it's all the Truman Show.
Oh.
Hey, Clark, are you here? I see you're muted, but I don't know if you're like just here and muted or like
dead.
Going poopy.
Now there's going to be a horror movie adaptation of Peter Pan. I saw that there's like the horror movie version of Winnie the Pooh that was coming out.
I mean, a horror movie of Peter Pan makes sense, kind of, because like kids just disappear, and then they get like stuck there forever. That's
well,
terrifying.
like the original version of that story was actually pretty like dark in a way.
Oh, yeah.
So that kind of makes sense. But yeah, and then the Winnie the Pooh stuff was just because everybody can make something out of Winnie the Pooh, so why the hell not?
I love Winnie.
Speaking of making poo, Clark, are you ready to get some of these tongue twisters banged out?
Yep, and then I'm probably gonna take a nap really quickly because I just had a day.
All right, so let's do like 4 or 5 now, and then we'll like nap.
That's all cool. I mean, I'll go when I can. Let's see.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh no,
here we go.
he's leaving before we talk about the Banana Splits horror movie.
Crash Team Racing presents
It's going to be D tier.
Tongue Twisters with Clark.
Hold on, before we do the tongue twisting, let's get the friend thing situated first.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Ben. Can you block my screen, please?
Can you block me?
Yeah,
Can't use your phone.
Go ahead. Oh wait, hang on.
No.
I was
Now
going
go
to
ahead.
say thank you for inviting me, but I'm going to head out. I've been gone for 3 weeks from the home, so I'm
Yeah, that's
tired
fine.
still.
That's fine. Thank you
Have a
for
good night,
coming.
everybody. I wish you
Later,
guys, hope you guys hit the donation goal. Have fun with the rest.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
you
Bye,
have a safe
everybody.
night, bud.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me take care of the front thing real quick. Matt, can you put in the Discord your gamer tag, whatever the hell it is, in general discussion?
Fuck. In the Crash Discord or your
Yeah, the
Twitch
Crash
streams?
Discord. The Crash Discord.
As soon as I can find where the fuck that is, absolutely.
It's whatever you go by on PlayStation Network.
Trying to, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to make sure I use the right, give the right information because I don't want to fuck that up.
Among Us.
Should be that. Not, it's not add the underscore in.
Holy shit, he was dropping a beat. Like, goddamn.
He really felt it.
He's really feeling it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
really
it now,
feeling it.
Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Shulk?
I'll kill you!
Like on the real shit though, I thought I had you saved since the days of the PS3. It should, you should
I
still
like how
been there.
quietly that I'll kill you
What
was.
Matt, I could not tell you. Then
I
again,
couldn't
have
tell
we
you
really
either.
have we ever really played a game online?
Have we ever
Yeah,
really
we did. We
been
played Street Fighter
friends?
4. Yeah, we played Street Fighter 4 years ago. I'm
Didn't we
wondering what the
play
hell.
that locally though?
No, we played that one online.
No, there are so many usernames with those words, Matt.
So many
I need
words.
something more specific.
Just
why
try
don't
my-
you?
you wanna try my
hold
actual
on,
name?
Hold on. No. Just send me a request.
That's what I've been trying to do. I couldn't fucking find
You have it disabled, John.
No, I should have. I think I re-enabled it. It should be fine. 1 second.
You are Some Call Me Johnny, right?
I hope I am.
That's me
Are
showing
you
up the
really?
Famous last words.
Yeah, Matt should be able to send me something because Fawn sent me something earlier.
Switcher, notifications, game-based music.
Well, Fonz is able to send something to you because he was friends with me. Friends of friends.
Give me a second.
Yeah, but I'm friend. What? Well, now I'm questioning you because I'm like, wait, I'm friends with Elliot on PlayStation. I would hope that he has John.
Are you?
No, I'm gonna have to check. Yes, I am. Okay.
So become Jason's friend, that you can become John's friend. That would require you being able to become friends with me in the first place.
All right,
No players
try,
found.
Try,
I can't
try,
even
try,
send you a
try,
message.
try now, Matt. I literally just switched something.
That's just a one-way street.
Some Call Me John 17.
No.
No.
Yeah, you're not showing up at all, even when I try to search players.
It's Johnny, I believe. Yeah, Shawnee.
It's literally just my username, yeah.
Yeah, I'm searching for you. You're not coming up at all.
Are you looking for me in the PlayStation Friends thing?
In the PlayStation menu thing, yeah. You're not
Yeah.
showing up like at all.
Do it again.
Lowercase J.
Anybody sending me a friend request now, I'm not accepting it. So don't bother.
Try this again. Search for
I'm
players.
sorry to be like that, but it's like I keep my friends list to friends.
Anyone who
Hey,
sends
and
me a
the
friend
time
request now gets
changed.
blocked.
Oh,
man.
There you are.
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. again.
Fuck.
Welcome to hell.
Like that
All right,
nightmare
well, let's
where
go. Anything-
school doesn't end.
You
Hold
guys
on.
are in the same time zone as me now.
Matt.
Yo.
Don't
What's
say
up?
that.
For a few weeks.
Wait, what?
Is that you? Is that you in the Discord?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, just making sure.
Like I said, I just sent you a request.
Yeah, I'm making sure it's you.
Okay.
For the
Better
next
Oh,
hour,
that's who the
we
fuck
shall,
I was. I forgot I changed that up in this one.
we
We
shall be in
shall
the same time
revel.
zone for the next hour.
We shall revel in all the forbidden acts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Remember to
forbidden
not
axe.
trust anything that your brain tells you after 1 a.m.
Cheetos
I
at
thought it
1
was,
a.m.
Well, good news.
Dude, I was about to eat Cheetos at 1 a.m.
We get to experience it twice.
Made myself some mac and cheese.
Oh,
I'm
there's
eating
mac and cheese
fucking
here.
mac and cheese.
Fancy mac and cheese.
Yeah,
No,
was it
it's
good? I
Easy
don't-
Mac.
I'm afraid it didn't turn out.
Easy Mac is nasty. Get that
The
crap out.
Easy Mac. There we go. Comfort food.
I'm just like, I think I'm too tired to be like fully hungry right now, so I'm like, I got a little bit left.
This Easy Mac has like chunks
You guys
of,
should be able to. Matt, you should be able to join now.
Alright, am I going to go back?
Yeah, you're fine to go back.
God, I'm still fucking hungry. Why?
Eat some fucking Cheetos.
I wish I had some Cheetos.
Here,
And
I'll throw you
Walmart's
some.
closed.
I can. I'll mail you some.
I miss Walmart being open 24 hours so I can go at 3 a.m. right
I
before
miss Walmart.
Thanksgiving.
Like
Go to
the gremlin
friends.
you
I
truly
should show up
are.
as joinable, Matt.
Yeah, I
Is
see it.
Walmart not open at 24 hours?
Not all.
Clark,
of
I
them.
wasn't even open that
They're
long
supposed
anymore.
to be, but especially since COVID.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Toys Town one's not being open 24 hours.
COVID
They
is
only-
mostly active between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. Okay, kids,
Don't
a
feed your
va-
COVID after midnight.
it's a vampiric illness.
Don't get it wet either.
Yeah.
Gremlins.
It doesn't multiply. It just smells funny.
Turns out it grows mold. Then you got a different kind of spores to deal with.
COVID going out for that booty call.
Live for 14 hours and 7 minutes.
Yay.
Gesundheit.
Alright, am I good to get Clark going on these tongue thingies?
Yeah, let's get that started.
Alright, here we go.
Crash Team Racing presents Tongue Twisters with Clark.
Alright, Clark, we're gonna start with that one I said at 9:36.
Walk away. That's right, Howard. You know why I didn't take the job? Because it's too small. I don't care about it. It's nothing to me. The bacterium. I travel in worlds you can't imagine. You can't conceive of what I'm capable of. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in human clothing. Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips. What's that from?
Good shit.
It's from
That's
Better Call Saul.
That's Better Call Saul, yeah.
The
Oh
Simpsons.
God. Okay. Oh, the Simpsons.
Bad.
And Odenkirk was involved. Or I think it was his brother, Bill Odenkirk, but
A Kirk was there.
let's do another one.
The Saul suits.
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch.
Ow!
We had
Sex
is
and the City.
Is Fring like a friends with?
Yeah, it's
What?
a name, Fring.
Oh no.
Frank,
Oh,
Oh, God damn it.
I know what
Fring.
this is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sly Coliseum.
We had a Fring. We had a lamb. We had every lab. Okay. We had a Fring. We had a lab. We had everything we needed, and it all ran like cockwork. We had a Fring. We had a lamb. We had every. 1 second. We had a Fring. We had a lab. We had everything we needed, and it ran like clockwork. You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made a sandwich. Made a. You could have cooked. Oh, I lost my spot. Oh, there we go.
Dinner time.
You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made a sandwich. 1 second. You could have shut.
What are you?
You could have shut your mouth, cooked, and made as much money as you ever needed. It was pumpkin.
What?
It was.
It was
Autocorrect.
It was perfect. It was perfect. And no, just had a blow up doll. Oh my god. And no, you just had to blow it up.
How tired are you, Clark?
And I'm tireder than a
blow up doll.
Clark, I'm so tired.
That's why he's out of breath.
and
I need more air.
And your pride and your ego. You
Ego?
ego. Oh my god, it's ego. Your pride.
Still stuck on waffles.
I love waffles
Let
so much. You and your pride and your ego just had to be the man. And you'd done your job, know your place. We'd be all fine right now.
All right.
Okay.
Good job.
I don't think I can picture Jonathan Banks the same way again, but
You could have made a sandwich.
And your blow up doll.
But you and your stupid ego.
Walter, put the blow up doll away, Walter.
This isn't the time. You brought a meth lab to our airport. Oh god.
Brought a blow up doll to the meth
airport.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
Oh, that just sounds good.
I eat a lot of frozen stuff. It's usually pretty bad. I mean, the pictures are always so awesome, you know? It's like, hell yeah, I'm starved for linguine. I'm starved for this lasagna. And then you nuke it with cheese that gets all scabby on top of it. Like, it's like you're eating a scab. I mean, seriously, what's that about? It's like, yo, whatever happened to truth in advertising, you know? Is that again?
that is from Breaking Bad. I think it's probably between Skinny Pete and Badger. If I was taking a guess.
Okay. You're not a real. Yeah.
You're not a real boy.
The yo makes it sound like what's his face, Jesse.
Yeah.
I won't.
Yeah, I got it right.
You did
Lab assistant.
All right, let's try another.
Okay. You're not a real lawyer. University of American Samoa, for Christ's sake. Samoa.
Yeah,
Is that a
you got it.
Yeah,
No, Samoa's a thing.
Samoa?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
It's a cake, right?
Oh.
Cookies.
I mean, I think Samoa's
Oh,
are
it's a cookie.
but yeah.
Oh, it's a cookie.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think that's what it was named for, but yeah.
Yeah.
An online course? What a joke! I fucked my ass off to get where I am.
Excuse me?
Oh wow, I've been muted the whole entire time.
I fucked my ass off.
Blinky.
Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck? That was awesome.
There's a lot of Freudian slips
Well,
tonight, my dear friend.
I worked my ass off to get where I am, and you take it. These shortcuts, and you then suddenly, you're my pee? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. And,
I've never met a man with so much dick on the mind.
oh yeah, it's a lot of stiffness. I worked my ass off to get where I am, and you take a cheap pair of slippers and then reap all of me. All the reward.
Oh
Okay.
no, he's right. He's right.
Oh wait, I kind
No,
of
you had that right.
skipped it. I skipped a lot of it.
Forgot
And
you-
you take these shortcuts, and you think suddenly you're my peer. You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh. I committed my life to this. You don't slide into it like a cheap pair of sluggers and then reap me and all my rewards. I know you. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change. You're a slippin', Jimmy. What's a slippin' Jimmy?
You're a slippin'.
That's his name,
Oh,
Slippin'
you're
Jimmy.
slippin' Jimmy, and slippin' Jimmy I can handle just fine. But slippin' Jimmy with a law degree is like a chimp with a machine gun.
I mean, both are bad. Both are bad.
The law is sacred. Yeah, if you abuse that power, people get hurt. This is not a game. You have to know. On some level, I know I'm right. You know I'm right. Is that again from?
That's
oh, is that
Better Call
That's
Saul.
Better Call
That's
Saul.
Better Call
Yeah.
Saul.
Simpsons.
All right. Let's keep it going.
Someday it will become all Simpsons.
Uh-oh.
Here's what's gonna happen. One day you're gonna wake up, eat your breakfast, brush your teeth, go about your business, and sooner or later, you're gonna realize you haven't thought about it. None of it.
He's adopted the accent. Yay.
And that's the moment you realize you can forget. When you know it's possible, it all gets easier. That's
That's also Better Call Saul. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this all Better Call Saul?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that.
There's a
myself.
lot of good monologues. What do you want
There
from me?
are a lot of good monologue moments in Better Call Saul. Yeah.
All right,
This
this
would
one's
be
this one's a little more technical.
This would be
I
unfair.
think Cortex Maximus here is snaking. Hey, he's winning now.
I think this would be unfair, but if you tried giving like a Shakespeare play monologue, it'd be like that'd be wild to hear.
Say that to the Discord.
No, please. Don't make me go through this again.
Adjusting for inflatable, good state college. Adjusting for inflation. Adjusting for inflation, good state college. Adjusting for inflation, say $45,000 a year. 2 kids, 4 years of college, $360,000. Remaining mortgage on the home, $107,000. Home equity line, $30,000. That's $137,000. Cost of living, food, clothing, utilities. Say $2,000 a month. I mean, that should put a dent in it anyway. $24K a year provides for say 10 years. That's $24K plus $360 plus $137. $737,000. That's what I need. That's what I need. You and I both clear about 70 grand a day. It's only 10 and a half more weeks. Call it 11. 11 more drug deals and always in a public place from now on. It's doable. Definitely doable. I guess that's from Saul too?
No, that's from Breaking Bad.
That's from Breaking Bad.
Oh god. Okay, I wish I got these. Fuck you and your eyelids. Wipe me down. Oh. Fuck you.
It's so short you got it wrong. I love it.
Fuck you and your eyebrows. Wipe down this. Is that from like Toy Story or
No,
something?
it's from Breaking Bad too.
Who would say that in Toy Story?
I missed that part of Toy Story.
What children's movies have you been watching?
That's more than I remember. Is that Woody
Man,
saying
Woody's
that to
really
Buzz,
was
or
jealous of
Buddy
Buzz.
saying that to Woody?
Is it Andy, maybe?
They were both toys, but it was a different Buzz and Woody.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm thinking of Mr. Potato Head.
You are a sad, strange little man. Fuck you and your eyelids. You are a toy! Fuck you and your eyelids!
Fuck you and your eyebrows.
All right, Clark. Let's just do one more and then we'll let you go.
I want to do a good one. Let's see.
He's not been good.
Oh, I mean, like,
No,
these
I'm
been-
fucking with you. I'm sorry.
these have been interesting. Let's see. I think Luke Lick likes dicks. Ducks is
What?
something. Yeah,
Yep, we should do that one.
before. We did that one, I think.
Oh,
I
just
feel
do
like
it.
we did.
Yeah, just do it
Luke,
anyway.
Luke likes. Oh my god, this can. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay. Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks. Okay. This is. All right. Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's dick likes lakes. Luke Luck. What?
Luke's
Oh.
dick likes lakes.
Luke Luck licks lakes. Luke's duck lick lakes.
What?
Duck take licks
Likes?
in lakes. Luke Luck likes. Luke Luck takes licks in lakes. Duck likes. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got that one.
But let's see.
Luke licks lakes? What the fuck?
Yeah, I got lost there. I looked away, and then when I popped back, I'm like, wait, you skipped like 2 or 3 of them.
No, it's Yugi may have lost one lousy Duel Monsters game, but at least he hasn't lost his heart. Not like you. You spent so much time with your machines, you've been forgotten what being human is like. Yugi has a heart, Kaba. Yugi has
Kaiba.
us. Oh,
I like Kaiba.
Kaiba? Is it
Kaiba.
No, it's Kaiba. It's Kaiba.
Oh,
Kaiba.
okay.
It's a hard
I
eye.
like Kaiba, though.
And what about you, Sito Kaiba?
Seto.
Oh, Seto.
Sito
okay.
Koba.
Okay. This is from Dragon Ball Z, right?
No!
Yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah,
Oh,
no, it's Dragon Ball. It's Dragon
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that's what I
No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, because Yugi. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you have at the end of the day? Tell me more. Tell me. Oh, tell me. Is this person like trying to get with him?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing surprised me.
Because it's very simple.
I get what you mean.
I'm sure there's some fanfics where that's what's happening.
The question is it a slash fic though?
I bet people do like ship like Yugi and.
So wait,
Kaiba.
This is the
Who
music
said
that plays
this?
at their wedding.
Shout out to Kaiba.
I mean, granted, I guess that is how Joey pronounces it. Hey, Kaiba.
Oh yeah, that Brooklyn comes
Out of the
too far.
cards.
Hey, Kaiba.
Out of the cards, Yugi. Out of the cards. Why is he
Hey,
Boston?
give me your
I thought he was
cards,
from Brooklyn.
I don't know.
Brooklyn
Fucking-
Rage.
He's about to be.
It's like fake 2 a.m. right now. Or
Fake 2 a.m.
Oh, no, you don't.
It should be you in this card game, Kaiba, not me.
I'm based in Red Pill. You're a liberal cuck.
I could do one more, I guess.
All right, give me a second.
Yeah, go for it.
What an accursed creature.
And oh, really. Oh.
Squish me!
Final spin.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay. Bobby Bippy bought a bat.
Bibbidi-boo.
Bibbidi
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Bobby Bibby bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball with his ball. 1 second. Bobby Bibby bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball with his ball. With his bat. With his bat. Bobby Biddy bought a bat. Bobby Biddy bought a ball. With his bat, Bob banged the ball. Oh, okay.
He did
Bang.
what with his balls?
He
banged
banged
the
his
ball.
balls.
He banged it.
Damn.
Bob banged the ball. Bang hump. Banged it bump against the wall.
Oh, my balls!
But so boldly, Bobby banged it
I don't think I
Jesus
could do
Christ.
this one.
Good for Bobby.
that he
He's
burst
going
his
for it.
rubber ball.
Damn, that's sad.
Like, this is actually what it
I
says.
know, I don't like where this is
They're
going.
made out of rubber?
Where the rubber meets
He's
the
made of rubber.
He just paid for
Yo,
that
yo,
ball,
yo.
and now it's
Goodbye to Gum
banged?
Gus.
No.
Who cried Bobby? Bad luck ball, bad luck Bobby, bad luck ball.
He's just having a terrible day.
Yeah, his ball is just like
I like
Not-
that extra aspiration.
it's
So
not,
genuine.
it's not. I mean, it caresses it. Now to
What?
drown his now to drown his many troubles. Now to drown his many troubles. Bobby Bippy's blowjob.
Don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally, that looks like blowjob, but no, it's blowing bubbles. Okay. give me
Oh,
1
okay.
second.
I thought he was gonna
Yeah.
turn to the bottom.
How'd you get
bubbles?
blowing job out of blowing bubbles?
Don't worry about
Well, it's all cool.
He
Now to
reads
drown
half the
his
word.
many troubles.
It's all cool.
Bobby Bippy's blowing bubbles. How many
Yay.
berries would a berry be?
Oh, that's a, it's a.
Oh,
that's
that's the second one. Okay.
Is that it? Do another, or is that it?
Oh, he already started the next one, so he might as well read it.
I thought that was the. Oh. How many berries could a bearberry carry if a bearberry could carry berries? Well, they can't carry berries, which could make you very worry. But a bearberry carried is more scary.
Hey!
Hey, first try.
First try.
Great job.
Boo, that's not funny.
It's not funny.
Says it, boo, that's not funny.
I'm here for the character development.
I'm looking at some I'm looking at
I'm
some of
here
these
for the
Fire Dragon
alcohol.
There's alcohol?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm here.
There's alcohol.
We're
Wait,
raising money
do
for the
we?
kids.
Yeah, I got booze.
Damn.
For raising
Uh-oh.
money for my crippling addiction.
I'm addicted
What
to
kind?
it.
It's like, what are we doing
I've
here?
got
It's
sour
a
monkey
drink.
on
Let's
top
do
of
one
the
more race
fridge.
because we need to start getting up great
And then there's some
practice.
liquor in the glass.
I'm gonna read some donos. That's all right. Or do we have something else?
We're just talking about booze.
Pumpkin Fox with $10. It's getting late for me, and as I have work tomorrow, I want to make sure I get some good sleep tonight. I'm so happy to catch most of the stream this time around, and maybe I'll catch some of it in the morning. I'll cap off my time here with one last discussion question.
cap.
In contrast to my first question, what was your best memories or moments, Phil, or moments with a manager or a coworker? Love y'all.
Oh, when I didn't go to work.
Yeah, right. Days when I called out and they didn't give me a hard time about it.
This is more like a funny story, and I'm not gonna say names or anything, and I hope this person's like, it's not super embarrassing, but it was funny at the time. So, I worked at a retail store, I'm not gonna tell you which, and every year there's an annual, like, cleaning. So, what you would do is everyone in the store would go around with, like, dust rags and wipes and
I can't
everything.
seem to join your race, dude.
And,
Wonderful.
and kind of tidy up the store and all that.
How about ethnicity?
And so what happened one time was after a good old dustin',
Alright, friends.
I just
Nah, it says I can't
Yeah.
join your race.
They're like trying to join.
Yeah. No, I mean, but you know, you can do it quietly and not interrupt people.
but
No, go ahead.
okay, but so I just went to glance at them to like talk to them or something, and I realized kind of sticking out of the back of their pants is just this giant fuzzball, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this politely, and I'm not looking there, but you definitely got like a dust bunny down your pants. And she started dying.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I do this gently?
If I don't make it, just go.
How did it look like a little bunny tail?
Oh no, it was just like this long, like wispy one of like.
No, dude, I was
of
like I
dust.
said, if I can't make it, just go. Yeah.
Do I have any coworker stories?
Weird.
I don't think I have any. Like, nothing that exceptionally stands out other than, you know, just fun moments, like just hanging around and talking with people. But, yeah, no. Other than the time that I scammed those people out, well, not scammed those people. I manipulated the situation to get myself a couple of strategy guides. Well, one strategy guide in particular. I thought that was kind of funny. The customer came in and was asking for, they wanted to buy, this is when I was working at one of the video game stores, and they wanted to buy, they were looking for strategy guides for 2 games. I think it was Secret of Mana was one of them, and Final Fantasy Tactics was the other one. So I called up another store, you know, oh, well, we don't have them here. Let me call up another store, say they have them. So I called up the other store and I said, you know, do you have the strategy guide for these 2 games? So I hear them, you know, let me go and check. And they come back and they're like, we don't have the Secret of Mana one, but we have the Final Fantasy Tactics one. So I put them on hold. I was like, oh, okay, hold on a second. So I put them on hold and I put the phone away, like from my ear a little bit. And I went, unfortunately, they don't have them. And I hear the coworker go. I hear the worker on the phone going, "No, we have the Tactics one." And I'm like pushing the thing up against the phone up against my chest so that they can't hear it. And they're like, "Oh, they don't have it." So they walked out and left. And I'm like, "Listen, can you put that aside for me? I didn't know that you guys had one." They put it aside for me.
They're like, no, wait, stop.
I like the cut of your jib.
And I was like, thanks, coworker.
Thanks, pal. And you're like, no, please.
I can't think of any besides just like we had like a Christmas party and we went bowling. That's it.
There was when I was working Wawa year 1, there was one guy that was working with me for a bit. He was a regional manager in training. His name was Kevin. And he, among everybody else that I worked with in that job, was the biggest fucking nerd. And we just shot it off immediately. Just sharing stories about similar interests, television shows, cartoons, movies, video games. He was such a sweetheart, but he didn't stay in the store for long because he was a manager in training for a different Wawa.
Oh.
Okay.
So like after I think a couple of months, he was
They
gone.
sent him back.
And I never
Sends
loved
his shadow
again.
And I never loved again.
Never loved again.
I never let myself
My heart
get too
was
close.
never touched. Yeah, I've had a lot of good coworkers over the years, and that manager I was talking about just now, like, I made pretty good friends with her for a while, so I can't say I'm displeased with my coworker friends.
Oh shit!
Ow.
That
What do I got here?
I've got a good one right now that I'm pretty happy with.
All the guys I worked with when I started at Comcast were literally like, it's corny to say like a family, but we literally would like get together, hang out at bars afterwards, and do shit like that. But you know, it's just like it's not the same as it was then. A lot of guys moved on, moved up, and shit like that. It's like, it's not the same as it was. It's so.
But that's why you cherish the memories that you do have.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, it's just sad because it's like that shit was like a real great place to work at too.
No, it's
and now it's like
Now now it's all about work, but it used to be all about family.
Nothing stronger than family.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Was
it a missile?
Yeah, it was the missile. It was me.
Okay.
Ian Bow with $1 donation. My voice request was on Greg's donation page for reference. Oh, okay. That was on my page, so maybe I posted it somewhere else. Hold on. Are there any games where you prefer the portable version to console? For me, while I think Klonoa 1 and 2 are pretty good, I actually prefer the more puzzle platformy GBA games, though I would recommend all of them anyways.
Can you spell Klonoa? That sounds weird, but
Klonoa.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
I was having trouble picturing it for some reason.
Are there any games where I prefer the portable version? So like these Klonoa ones are a bit different, I think, because those the GBA games are different games from Klonoa 1 and 2, right?
I think that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the portable version. It says the portable version to the console version, but then the example they give, it's like a different game. It's not just a portable version of Klonoa 1 and 2. They're different games.
What they mean.
The most interesting one I
like
can-
where the portable version, like they ended up just making a different.
It's like a different game.
But
The
it's
most
still
interesting one
it's still like legally,
yeah,
as a product called the same game.
Yeah, the most interesting one I can think
saw
of is
that a lot with licensed
Rayman
games.
Raving Rabbits.
Yeah,
I
Rayman
never
Raving
played that
Rabbits
one.
for GBA was like an actual Rayman game.
Would
It was a platformer, yeah.
Donkey Kong Country Returns had a 3DS release.
Yes.
Which got rid of the motion controls, and from what I understand, for some that made it a much better game. Can anybody in Twitch chat or YouTube chat attest to that?
Yeah, it's I can attest to that. I played the 3DS.
Yeah, it's wide roll, yeah.
Yeah, it's just button presses.
Are there any monsters out there who legitimately prefer the GBA version of Pac-Man World to the PS1 version?
I can't
I
say
have no idea.
Yeah.
That's a direct horrible remake.
Okay though, we're gonna take a few minutes and we're gonna set up Crash Bash. That way, we're gonna be playing that for about an hour, and then we're gonna switch over to Wrath of Cortex and Twin Sanity.
Doing that, are we going on break or?
Yeah, because we do need to set up parsing and all that sort of thing.
Oh, it needs to be. There's no like a static screen that we can use, or do we need to communicate with each other?
We got to communicate.
We need to communicate with each other.
And this is,
okay.
and this is communicate. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, gang. We'll be back in a few.
Sorry, everybody.
Hey guys, Rural